Yo, what's up, crew? How's everyone doing today? I appreciate you guys stopping by. We're doing something a little different here today. We're gonna do a Lego Let's Build. Hope you guys are excited for this because I'm like crazy excited. I've been waiting days to build this thing. But what's up, Josh, Coffee, Alan, Little Trees? Hope you guys are all doing good today. Give me 2 seconds to catch up on chat real quick. I'm doing great today, Coffee. Thank you for asking. I hope you're having a great one. But yeah, chat, we're here today with a Lego BD-1. I've been waiting so long to build this, like you have no idea. I'm like crazy excited, so I got everything already out. This is just the empty box. Hopefully that camera's not too bad for you guys. Kind of got like a cheaper camera here, but it's all good. Excuse me. Hey, Melissa, it's good to see you. I appreciate you stopping by. Excited for the stream? I am too. Like, I'm crazy excited here. But yeah, we got 6 bags altogether technically, but we got three bags for some reason, so I don't know. But we'll get these other bags out of the way. And then we'll start on bag 1 here. Work our way through. Sorry if these bags are kind of loud, chat. But yeah, I'm like crazy excited to do this. Got my special little Lego tool here. Don't know if you guys can see that too well. But this is my little special one. It's got the nubs on the side and the thing that pries it out. It's honestly kind of weird doing like a live stream, like an actual live one. This is really different compared to what we normally do. And like I said, if these Legos are loud at all, just let me know, and I'll just move it when I try to cut these open and stuff like that. But yeah, let's get all this stuff out. Because you know we got to organize all this before we start building. That's just how my OCD goes, you know? I'll tuck this over here. Excuse me. 1 second. I'm reading chat off my phone, so sorry if I'm a little slow replying to you guys. I didn't know there was a BD-1 Lego set. Yeah, honestly, neither did I. I was kind of just hoping there was, and apparently, I guess there is. But it's going to be a lot of fun building this. I'm super excited. You know what you're going to spend your money on? Honestly, Alan, great investment. Have to organize it, of course. Yeah, no, that's a fact. That's the first thing we got to do. Basically, I'm just going to organize it by piece, and hopefully you guys can see that. This isn't like the best camera. It's kind of cheaper. But I think it should be good enough for what we're trying to do here. Oh, look, we got another one of these little thingies. These are like your standard Lego ones. This is like the off-brand ones, but it's got more things on it, so I kind of use this one over that. Looks like we got a bunch of different pieces to work with here, actually. I'm assuming we're probably going to be building the legs or the torso first. Normally with the Lego builds, you build like the bodies for the most part, then put the legs on after. But by the looks of this one, I think you got to do the legs first, actually. That's kind of different. Let me just get some of these pieces out. Yeah, sorry if this takes a minute, chat. This is what I got to do because I got wicked OCD. Not gonna lie. And I know some people enjoy watching this kind of stuff, like organizing and things like that. Camera looks good to you? Okay, awesome. It's really expensive though. Yeah, this thing was on sale for like $99, and that's on sale, so Lego sets can be kind of expensive. But honestly, they're so worth the build. It's just such a good time, you know? There's nothing better than just building and creating things. In my opinion, anyway. Alright. We're doing pretty good here already with the building. We're the organizing. We're getting it done pretty quick. Again, this is a smaller bag though. Excuse me. Sorry if my voice kind of sounds a little off. I'm still like recovering from being sick. I'm not really sick anymore though. Yes, I'm really congested now. I'm just getting more and more excited as I lay these out. I'm not gonna lie, chat. This is gonna be a great time. A nice chill stream. Just building and chatting with you guys. Definitely gonna have to do some more of these in the future. Maybe we can do Lego builds for like celebration streams or something like that. We'll just do this as our Christmas stream, I guess. Didn't really do a Christmas stream. I kind of did, but not too much because I was sick over the holiday. What other sets would you do? I'd honestly build any set on stream. I love Legos in general, so I'm willing to build basically anything. I would honestly take apart some of the Lego sets I have now already and just rebuild them on stream if you guys would want to see that. I have some pretty cool ones already. I got a pretty big R2-D2. I got an AT-AT as well. The AT-AT was a really fun build. So was the Lego R2-D2. Oh, that thing took forever to build. It was like over 1,000 pieces, I believe. I'm kind of curious how many pieces are in this one. Excuse me. All right, yeah. So for this one, we got 1,062 there for the build. Not too bad. Here, let me show you guys the back of it as well, so you can actually see that. I think this is gonna be awesome. Oh, and it comes with a little tiny BD-1 figure as well. That's pretty cool. AT-AT would be fun to watch. Honestly, it's a really fun build, so I would definitely do that one for you guys if you wanted. Totally forgot how I love building Lego sets, combining others into one. How I used to get one on every occasion. Honestly, growing up, I used to do the same thing. I would combine all my Lego sets and stuff like that. I ended up losing all my Lego sets as I got older, though, because, you know, family and stuff like that. But I got some really nice sets again, so thank you to Little Trees for buying me this one for Christmas. I appreciate that. I just think it'd be something cool that like I could put together and enjoy it with you guys, you know, instead of just sitting here by myself building it. Honestly, I haven't done a Lego build since I was a kid. The last one I did was the Halo Elephant vehicle. Ooh, I've never done that. That sounds like fun. I unfortunately can't afford to continue it as a hobby. It is a very expensive hobby. It really is. I'm not gonna lie. I really only get Lego sets for like my birthday or for like Christmas and stuff like that, for special occasions usually. And like I said, Little Trees bought me this one for Christmas. So again, thank you, Little Trees. I appreciate you. Another bag out. But yeah, once we get going, chat, oh, it's gonna be awesome. I can't wait. It just takes a minute to organize, but it's a necessity, you know? I gotta know what pieces are where. Hopefully you guys can see that all right. I can move these around a bit. Definitely got a lot more room. Move everything up a little bit. Good. Sorry, chat. I have crazy OCD. I'll try to keep it somewhat calm with my OCD for the stream, but it can get a little hectic, I'm not gonna lie. I organize these things like a madman. I'll get some of these slanted ones down. These little curved dudes. There we go. And I'm not gonna lie, I don't know the proper names for like half these pieces, so I'll probably just end up calling them some weird things, so sorry for that, chat, if I don't name them properly. Yeah, no problem. Lego is for all ages, so almost anyone can relate. Honestly, that's a complete fact. Legos are literally for like all ages. And they have some of these really cool big Lego sets for adults, and some of them are honestly insane. You should see this Super Mario one I've been looking at. It's like $200. Oh, one day, chat, we're gonna get that. Excuse me. I could barely maintain my gaming lifestyle, and that's far more important to me. Hey, as long as you got your priorities right, Josh. Build with my son, and my mom loves to build with him too. When she can bought her Legos to play with at the hospital a few weeks ago, she loved them. That's awesome, Melissa. Glad to hear that she loved it. Do you remember what Lego set you bought her? Give me 1 second, chat. I need to get a drink. My voice is getting really raspy. Give me 2 seconds. Alright, sorry about that, chat. It just gets so dry in here, you know? Gets my voice really dry. But we are almost done here. We do have another small bag, actually. Let me try to speed this up a little bit. Don't want to take forever to organize everything, you know? I can do this pretty quick, though. Uh, it was a small Minecraft set. Not sure which one. That's awesome. I honestly haven't tried any of the Minecraft sets yet. May have to do that at some point. I've been trying to get all the Lego Star Wars sets for the most part. Because, you know, I'm obsessed with Star Wars. I do have a bonsai tree one as well, and then I have the Taj Mahal, one of the smaller Taj Mahals, not the really big one they have. Unfortunately, I wish I had that. That thing looks like it'd be a lot of fun. I think the Taj Mahal one would be another good one to do on stream. It has some really cool pieces with it. Alright, we're just about done with this bag, then we got one left. Not gonna lie, it's kind of hard to see some of these black pieces on this table. I definitely should have got a mat. The only mat I have, though, is a Yu-Gi-Oh one. I'm not even sure where that is, to be honest. Okay, so one more bag to go. That I can't stay for long. I'm up and ready to go out in 6 hours. No worries, coffee. I appreciate you stopping by, though. Hey, what's up, Bob's? Good seeing you. I hope you're having a great day, man. I hope everyone's having a fantastic day. Alright, let's get this last little bag open, get this organized. Then we'll start with the first page of this book. Don't think I need these scissors anymore. Let's get those out the way. Get my little tool here. Alright. So yeah, we got a huge variety of pieces to work here for the start. That's kind of cool. Honestly, I think this BD-1 set's gonna be a lot of fun. It has like a lot of different like unique pieces and like different shapes. For some of these Lego sets, it's kind of standard. You just kind of put like flat plates on stuff. So some of them can get kind of boring. But this one looks like it might be like really interesting to do. So what are you making? We're making a Lego BD-1 from Jedi. Yeah, Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. I'm gonna have to find a spot to put him next to my R2D2 there when I'm done. But yeah, we're just hanging out, Bob. Just building a Lego set today. I thought, why not mix things up, try something different. I love to build and create things, so might as well do a little stream on it, you know? And I know I'm not the only adult that loves Lego, so might as well share it with you guys. Honestly, Legos is one of the best hobbies. It really is, in my opinion. I love Legos. And like Little Trees was saying, it's literally for all ages, so basically anyone can get into it. And it's super easy for the most part with the instructions. I have had some Lego sets that have had pretty confusing instructions, and they're not really clear what you're supposed to do sometimes. But that's mostly for the bigger sets. You love Legos? I also love Legos, Bob. Most people love Legos, which is cool. Has anyone in chat watched the show on Hulu, Lego Masters at all? Me and Little Trees, we watch basically every episode that's out right now. Honestly, it's such a fantastic show. We did do a couple watch parties in the Discord on that as well. But unfortunately, the season's over for now. So we're gonna have to wait until I think about next fall, next winter, something like that. Can't really remember when that comes out. You watched a bit of it? Yeah, I really enjoyed it, honestly. I thought it was so good. They come up with some crazy builds in that. Never seen it, but it looks good. It is crazy good. It's a little sad when they destroy the Legos that they build, though. It's a little heartbreaking, not gonna lie. But they do some crazy stuff in that, and it's awesome to watch. Alright, so these are only like one of, so we'll keep those there out the way. We're just about done here, chat. Then we can get this going. I was gonna have everything pre-organized before we did this, but half the fun is organizing it, you know? Hopefully you guys can see these pieces. Some of them may be out of frame there, and I'm sorry for that. They are. I have a little tape on my table to like mark the border of this. So it's kind of hard to get everything to fit in between it. We'll just put this guy here. All right. Destroy some amazing things that they build. Yeah, they make insane like builds, like castles, boats, and stuff like that. And they'll just blow them up, or just have like a cannonball or wrecking ball just smash it. It is so heartbreaking, but it's so cool to watch at the same time. All right. Excuse me. Get this first page underway here. Actually, let me look at the back of this real quick. See if they got any cool advertisements. No? There's a lot of pieces in this, though. The castle was epic. It really was, wasn't it, Coffee? I forgot you watched that one with us. Okay, so they want me to open... No, they don't. Alright, never mind. I'm terrible with instructions, chat. I'm just reading it wrong. Already making mistakes. Alright. Barely have room for this on the table, but that's okay. Try to fold this back real quick. Yeah, I'm so excited to get this going. This is going to be a lot of fun, chat. It's going to be nice and chill. Alright, so to start off... you guys can't see the book at all, unfortunately. I don't have enough room for that. But to start off, they want us to grab these. Hopefully you guys can see what I'm doing here. Throw that on there like that. The first season, they dropped their buildings from very high up, and they exploded open. Oh yeah, that's right. They had a bunch of like colors in there. They had to make like a really pretty explosion or something like that. Yeah, they do some crazy stuff in that chat. And if at any point when I'm trying to build this, and if I'm not like in frame at all, just let me know. It's kind of hard. I have to look at my camera that's like really far over there on my monitor, so it's kind of hard to see. So we need a yellow piece and two of these brown ones here. Grab those. Excuse me, chat. Just throw these on here. Hopefully that you guys can actually see that. Is that good? I'll have to like probably just hold it all the way out for you. This is really different, chat. I'm so not used to streaming like this. This is a lot different than what I'm used to. This is gonna be fun though, regardless. I'll try to take my time and not like blow through it so you guys can actually see what I'm doing here. Hopefully you guys can see. You can see everything? Okay, awesome. What we need now. We need one of these little red guys here. And they want us to put that there. If I can get it in there. These. Then what? It's hard to see these little black pieces. Can't find them. So I'm guessing this is probably for like the little part of his body there. Probably something like that. Excuse me. Okay, so now they want two of these little gray guys. Or tan. Sorry, I'm colorblind. One of these. I want this. I'm gonna have to use this for like what I'm trying to build. Two of the red things. And they want one yellow. Alright, cool. Let me just move all this to the side here. Alright, cool. I'm just gonna use this as like the little build area then. Probably just make it a little easier. Sorry, chat. My phone's being wonky. I have to read chat off my phone because my PC's too far away, so I can't read it off there. Okay, so they want me to save on that for now. We'll take this. I'll put these two little tan things on the side here. I'll try to get closer while I'm doing this so you guys can actually see it better. There we go. And I have to use my ring light for this too because I tried using my bedroom light and you can't see anything because of the glare. So I'm using a ring light right now to try to see all this. So it is a little difficult to see anything for me. Hopefully it's not too bad for you guys. There we go. And they want me to attach that to this. I'm guessing in the far back there. Yeah. Jeez. I can get it on. There we go. I need to get to one of those little Lego hammers that they have. I think that'd be very helpful. All right. Excuse me. All right, so we need two of these white slanted pieces. And then the last two of these gray pieces, or tan, whatever you want to call them. My son is watching with me, says he wants one now. Yeah, these are kind of expensive, these sets. Some of them can be way up there in prices, especially the adult sets. The adult sets are insanely priced, not gonna lie. But it's great fun, though. They have those fancy hammers on the show. Yeah, it's like, I don't know what they're called, like little mallets or something like that. They use it just to make sure that like the pieces are in place or whatever. So they want me to take these now, do this twice like this. Easy enough. Excuse me. I did that right. Want it like that, and right next to those. Okay, cool. I'm trying so hard not to get my face in this too, chat. I'm sorry, but I am not showing my face on this camera. Okay, so that's done. They want this little angled piece now. And then these two weird looking like triangle looking pieces. They're really good for like different angles and stuff like that. Okay, so they want that across here. Then these go on the side. Hopefully this is entertaining for you guys. Like I said, I've never done this before, so this is going to be a learning experience for me. Is that the right piece? Yes, I think so. Yes, it is. Okay. Then we need one of these. So we're done with this little thing for now. We just need these two. I just want it halfway through. And then they want this angled thingy. This is a Technic brick. Because it's got all these little holes and stuff on the side here. They're basically stronger than normal Lego bricks for the most part. And I believe they're called Technics. I believe that's what they're called. And they just want me to put that in there like that. So this is probably going to be like a joint piece or something like that. Probably the main like skeleton of the BD-1 for the most part. I would assume anyway. Sorry if I don't chat much. I'm playing Crusader Kings 3. I'm watching a convenient phone stand that's on my stand right in front of me. Yeah, that's awesome, dude. I hope you've been enjoying that Crusader Kings. You've been putting a lot of hours in it, haven't you? You can see the game and the stream at the same time. Uh, Sorry for being so short today, but I gotta go So I hope everyone has a great day, and see y'all later. No worries, Alan. I hope you have a great rest of your day. I appreciate you stopping by. I appreciate your support, nonetheless. All right, so we need 2 of these little red thingies now. And these are also little Technic bricks. I don't know if you guys can see those. They're really small. But basically, they just want one of those on each side here. And that's easy enough to do. I think. So yeah, I'm starting to think that this is gonna be like the main skeleton of the BD-1. Right, cool. I think we got that in, right? Okay, things are getting fancy over here now in the booklet. So they want both of these little thingies. I don't know if you guys can see those. They're really dark. Yeah, facts, little trees. I appreciate you stopping by, Alan. All right, we need 2 of these little thingies. I don't know what they're called. We need the other red guy here. And they want both these yellow thingies. I have no idea what any of these pieces are called, chat. I'm sorry. Alright, so what do they want me to do with it? Alright, they want to take this. They want me to throw the red thing in the top here. Right. They want me to put the other thing on the side of it. Okay. Yeah, I think this has to do with the skeleton, I'm not gonna lie. This is probably to like support it better. So I think this is the main structure. Normally you build like all the techniques and like the structure pieces first. And then on the outside of it, you start putting the panels and stuff like that on. And then they want a yellow thing through here. Sorry, you can't see that yet. I'm not used to this camera yet, so I'm still trying to learn here. And then they want the other one of these through the top. Don't know if you guys can see that. My hands are probably like right in the way. There we go. Then what? Give me 1 second, chat. I gotta figure out how this goes on. So we're going like this. Um. Oh, okay. Sorry, chat. I'm just being a blonde. I think. I think that's in the right spot there. There we go. Okay, so I'm starting to think that this is like the head support here because it kind of moves back and forth. So that might be part of his head or his body. I'm not too sure. Alright, and then they want these 2 little yellow thingies here. And then these blue little stud looking thingies. I'm not sure what those are called either. So how do those go in? That's the real question. Like this. Hopefully this is entertaining for you guys. It may not be as entertaining because you guys aren't the one building the Legos. But I appreciate you guys watching and hanging out with me while I do this. And then these just go on both sides. Alright. If I can get it in there, that'd be cool. There we go. Alright. Now we need move these guys here. We need one of those. Need one of these. One gray piece. One tan. And one corner looking piece. Excuse me. I just realized BD-1 is the robot in the Star Wars game I saw you playing. He's going to be cute. Yeah, isn't he adorable? I like ever since I started playing that game, I've been saying I wanted to build this set. So it's gonna be awesome. BD-1 is honestly the cutest little robot ever. Okay, so I think I got everything I need. Excuse me. Okay, so yeah, we need to take this thing here, put the red piece on the back of it. We gotta take the gray piece and just lay it across the top. On top of that, oh, I forgot a piece actually. That need the gray piece here, or tan. Sorry, I'm colorblind, chat. And I think that goes like this. Yes, it does. Okay, and that goes on the top there. Okay, and that's gonna support this, I suppose. Sorry, this picture's a little confusing looking at it sideways. So just bear with me, chat. It goes like this, and like that. There we go. All right, that was kind of a pain to snap in there. Okay, and we're basically going to do the same thing, but on the opposite side now. That's what it looks like anyway. So what do we need? We needed a long black Technic piece. Need one gray plate. A tan Technic piece. A small 1x2. Corner piece, and this red looking thingy. I have no idea what that's supposed to be called. But yeah, we're just basically doing the same thing, but on the opposite side. So that's a quick, easy build right there. Put the wrong piece on. Do that, throw the gray piece back on. And the tan. Then, alright, which direction does this go? That's the real question. Like that, okay. Perfect. Right? Yep, we did, chat. We did good. And we just throw that on there like that, put it right into the Technic piece. There we go. Perfect. Oh yeah, that's really sturdy. That must be for the lower body, I'm guessing. Um, Maybe you have more room to put the instructions once you use some more of the pieces. Yeah, I honestly probably should have put the instructions like up here somewhere so you guys could see them too. Excuse me. This is kind of a smaller table. I don't have like a whole lot of room here. But I got enough to do this, I think. And some of these bags just have a lot of pieces in them. Alright, so it looks like this next spot's going to be pretty easy for the most part. They just want us to take a gray plate here. Throw that across the top. I'll try to get closer while I do these things so you guys can actually see what I'm doing. And they want these two little blue studs, I believe they're called. Put one on each side here. But yeah, if there's like at any point you guys can't see what I'm doing or you guys want me to like show it better, just let me know. Any suggestions or feedback will help me improve this stream for you guys. I'm a huge noob when it comes to IRL streaming. So we need two of these 1x3s. And then we just need a 2x2, right? Is that what these are called, I believe? Something like that. Okay, I gotta go have fun. I'll catch you all later. Later, Coffee. Hope you have a great rest of your day or night, whatever time it is for you. It's probably really late right now. So I hope you have a great rest of your night, Coffee. I appreciate you stopping by. All right, so where am I at? Okay, right here. So they just want me to take these little 1x3 plates here. Go across the top of that. I can get it on there. Go. And the same for the other side. And then I believe that's a 2x2, right, chat? That's what I would call that, 2x2. Want that right there in the middle. Alright, so now we need a 1x1 that's tan. Then a 2x2 that has another thing on the top there. I don't know what that's called. I don't know the names of Lego pieces. We're just gonna call that the red one. It's 11:30. But But I'm up at 5 a.m. Yeah. I keep forgetting it's always later for you, Coffee. Go get some rest. I appreciate you stopping by. I hope you have a great rest of your night. Okay, so we need some more Technic pieces for this. We need this weird looking, I don't even know what shape that would be. Like a circle, I guess. We need one of those. We need one of these white Technic tube pieces. I think they're tubes. I don't know. Two of the black Technic, like, bars, I guess you can call them. And then this really long blue bar. Don't know what those are called either. Okay, so what do they want us to do here? Put that down. They want me to take this and then put these through it. Jeez, that's kind of a pain. I can't get that in there. There we go. And then the other one's in the middle. Okay. That's a little different. Those are about the same length. Then they want this little blue guy to go here on the side. Oh. What did I do with that? Oh, there it is. Then they want the little tube to go on there, I suppose. Oh, okay, I see what we're doing here. That kind of makes a lot of sense, actually. We'll just throw that into the side of that. And then we seal it off with the other circle thing. Okay. That makes sense. Alright, that's a little difficult, chat. I don't know if I can get that in there. There we go. Push those in the rest of the way. Yeah, they want me to finish pushing them in. Those are really hard to move. Alright. That should be fine. That's about even, I would say anyway. Son's ADHD seems to love this. It's very satisfying watching you build. Honestly, I think watching other people build is always satisfying. Especially with Legos. I don't know. There's something about Legos just snapping together and like the noise and just building with them. It's like the most satisfying thing ever. I'm glad he's enjoying it though. Okay, so that's done for now. So we're on to the next page, it looks like. Coming along pretty good already. That's actually nice and sturdy. Technic pieces are so strong, it's crazy. And they're nice and lightweight too, because they got the holes in them. Okay, so they want us to take these two film reel looking pieces here. I don't know, they kind of look like the film rolls or whatever you want to call them. And they want me to just throw it on each side of that, so that's easy enough to do. Do that real quick. If I can get it on there, that'd be cool. Sometimes putting Lego pieces on can be a bit tricky. There we go. You just gotta line them up is all. Snap that in there. Okay, so that's done, and now we're putting it on top of this piece, it looks like. And I'm guessing that's the front. So just like that, right? Yeah, perfect. Get that into the mic for you guys for the snapping. There we go. Do like an ASMR, just Lego snapping together. Honestly, I'd probably really enjoy that. I love the noise of just Legos clicking together. It's so satisfying. Alright, so we need these four, I guess you call them like wall-looking pieces. I'm not too sure. Basically, we're just closing up the sides here, making it look a little cleaner for the most part. I'm starting to think that this is going to be like the torso for BD-1. The head's probably going to attach here, And I'm assuming the legs are probably going to attach somewhere in here. If not, I'd probably have to flip it over. I'm not too sure, actually. Yeah, I'll just get that aside. Go. Perfect. All right, they want me to lay like that, so technically that's the front, I think. So they want two of these really long, 1x6s, and they want two 1x3s. All right, so that's all we need for this part. That's pretty simple. Where do they go? Just right across, it looks like? Yeah. Yeah, we're just going right across these things that we just put down. That's gonna make it like nice and sturdy. If I can get it on there, that'd be cool. There we go. Not as easy as it looks, chat. Really not. There we go. Then we throw the 1x3s on the back side of that. I'm gonna get this one into the mic for you too to get the click. Okay, so I think we're done with that page. No, we're not. We got one more step. All right. Excuse me. So we need one of these 2x6s. I believe that's a 2x6. And then we need a 1x2. We need two of those. Ugh. I'm really enjoying this already, chat. This has been a lot of fun. I've got like nowhere so far. I don't know. I just love Legos. I'm gonna get that into the mic again for you. Oh, couldn't hear that one. Never mind. That was a little disappointing. Let's try this one. No? Alright. Those didn't want to make the snapping noise. Alright, cool. Yeah, that's like really sturdy already. We're making like really good progress. We're already on page 16 here. My son asks for help sometimes and I can't figure out the instructions in some of the pictures. Yeah, I have to look at I can't talk. Jeez. Sometimes I have to look at the picture for like a good 10 minutes before I can even figure out what's going on. They can be a little difficult. And sometimes you can get a book that has like a misprint on it and it's 10 times worse. I've had books that have had misprints or just don't explain it properly enough. It can be very tedious sometimes. Alright, so we need the gray 2x3. Then we need two of these great looking things. I don't know what you'd call those. They're really small. Basically, I think we're just making like a vent. I put them on there like that. One on each side. And then that's going to go on the front here. Alright, cool. I have to have it like sitting how the picture has it sitting, otherwise I get really confused. Alright, so we need these two little white slope looking things. We're just going to throw one of those on each side here. Let me just get a little closer. There we go. Getting in a good shape already, actually. So we need two white 1x2s, and then two of the mini slopes. These ones will probably snap together. Barely. Like this. There we go. That was a good one. I don't know, the snapping noise is just so satisfying, you know? It makes the Lego building even better. See if I can get this one to do it. Nope, I didn't want to cooperate. Yeah, we got a really good shape on this already. Okay, looks like we're done with that part for now, actually. Okay. I think we're building the front of the chest piece now, actually. So we need one of these and then one of the red guys here. We're just going to throw that 1x2 onto the very back here. And then a gray 2x4 right here going across. I hope everyone's enjoying the stream though, and if you guys haven't yet, I'd really appreciate it if you guys smash that like button. Lets me know that you guys like the Lego builds. I definitely want to do this more often. Especially for like special occasions and stuff like that. I feel like to be nice chill streams, just hanging out and building, you know? So yeah, if you guys enjoy the Lego builds, I really appreciate it if you guys hit that like button. Ooh, that was a nice snapping noise. I didn't get that one in the mic for you. I didn't do it. Yeah, I think we're building the frame that's going to go here. That's what it looks like. It fits pretty good in there. So I'm guessing this is like the exterior plating. Alright, so we need one of these little 1x4s. And then two of these 1 studs, or whatever they're called. I have no idea. Basically, we're just going to go across here to stabilize this a little better. Basically, just make it a little stronger on the outside, so when we put it on there, it just holds together a lot better. Oh, that didn't make a noise. I thought that was gonna. There we go. Alright, so one more of these gray 1x2s. And then 2 gray corner pieces, I guess you could call them. And that's going to be easy enough. We're just going to throw these little gray pieces on like this. Basically to extend it for the most part. And flip it over and throw the little tan one underneath. Stabilize it. Alright. Page 18 already, jeez. And this is still just the first bag. We still have 5 more bags to go. Not counting the three bags we have. So we need 2 of these corner looking pieces. I can move things around now, actually. We've got a lot of room to work with. Let me try putting the instructions up there for you guys so you can see where I'm at as well. I feel like if you guys could see what I'm actually doing, it'd probably be a little more entertaining. Because then you guys can see what step I'm on. Gotta make a little bit of room here. We need those. Let me just move these over a little more. There we go. Now you guys can actually see what I'm doing. And I'll just build it on the actual thing of this. Alright, cool. Alright, so we need these 2 little corner white looking pieces here now. That's going to go underneath these. Those gray ones we just put down, actually. Just to give it the shape that we need. I believe like that, right? Yes, perfect. So yeah, I'm thinking this is going to go on the front here. It looks like it's the perfect shape so far. So this probably is the exterior plating. That works? Alright, awesome. Yeah, so right now we're right here on step 36. I don't know if you guys see that. It looks like there might be a slight glare. So I got my ring light over here, so if that's a glare, I'm sorry if you guys can't see that. So we got the 2 studs that we need. Put those there. And then 2 of the 1x4s. We're basically just going to reinforce this some more. Just go down the sides, connect all the pieces. Ooh, that was a nice sound. Let's try that again. If you guys find that noise annoying, I won't do it in the mic, but I find it satisfying. Alright, cool. Now we're 37. We need a little red guy. And then one of each of these. I'm not too sure what you'd call them. They're kind of like corner curved pieces or something like that. They're like slightly curved. I usually use those for like spaceships or race cars. They make good like curved fronts. Basically, they just want me to throw this red guy in the back here. If I get another good noise out of that. Maybe not. I don't know, chat. Not cooperating. Nope. Okay, and then they want these going outwards like that. So yeah, this is definitely the outer shell BD-1. It's gotta be. Because now we're starting to put like some of the detail in there. This is so weird, chat. Like, I know I said it already, but it's really weird doing like an actual IRL stream. Move that down a little bit. All right, we need this flat gray 2x2. I guess you can call that like a panel piece. We need a 1x4 gray piece. Need two of these. I'm not sure what you would call these. They usually use these for like gold bars and stuff like that. So I'm just gonna call them like bar pieces. Because they look like little iron ingots for the most part. Jeez, I really can't talk to you, chat. I mean, it's not like I can talk any day, but today seems to be worse. What else do we need? We need this last gray 1x2. Or tan, my bad. And then we need this little guy. It's a 1x2, but it's also a hinge. Basically, you attach something to that and it allows it to like move up and down. Okay. What we gotta do with that then? Gotta take this guy here. Go across the top of that. Panel down in the center. Bars on each side. Easy enough. One there. And one right there. So I'm really trying to show off what I'm doing, chat. So you guys can like understand what I'm doing for the most part. Like I said, if for some reason you guys can't see or you want me to change things up a little bit different to make it a little more entertaining or so you can actually see what's going on, just let me know. Alright. And that's actually getting like really sturdy now. We need two of these little tube looking pieces now. You probably can't see that. I'm trying to use my hand as like a thing so you can see it. It's kind of hard. But we need two of those. And then we need two of these 1x2s, but they're circular on the sides. So like oval 1x2s instead of the normal ones. Okay, so we need to leave it like that because these two go on the top here. And then these go right here next to that. Okay, I'm thinking this little hinge piece that we put in, that might have to do with like his little I think it's called like comms link or something like that. He has like that little tool that comes out he could use. It might be that. I'm not too sure. Excuse me. Alright, so we need the last one of these 2x2s. So that's the last one of those. We need one more of those I'm not too sure what to call it, like a great looking piece. Something like that, like a grill maybe. And we need two of these studs that have the hole in the center. You guys can't see that. Yeah. They're like little studs and they're hollow basically. Okay. We're just going to take that great piece and go across the center of those. And then put the studs on each side of it. Easy enough. And then this little guy's going up here. Okay. I keep looking at the wrong step. I keep losing where I am. So we need to move this over here now because we're on this page. All right, so we need, this is a different kind of hinge. It's basically like a 2x2 or you could put a 2x4 on there as well. That's basically a different kind of hinge you could use. And then this is the 2x2 that I was talking about, but they do have, no, this, yeah, a 2x2. They do also have these in 1x2s as well, though. Then we need 2 more of these grill looking pieces. I'm just going to keep calling them grills. I don't know. 2 of these thin corner looking pieces. I think they're like little fins. And then we need 2 of these white 2x1s. And I believe that's all we need for this part, right? And 1 slope. All right. Trying to figure out which direction they want me to put this on. So like this, okay. Yeah, we're basically just going to attach the hinge like that. Because you could put it on this way and have it go like this. Or you can put them on like that and they go like that. But they want it like this. Ooh, that was really satisfying, actually. Put that to the side. Take our 2 little things there. Gonna take our little slope and basically just connect the 2 fins in the front. And then throw our little hingy piece right here on the back. And that's why they wanted the slope, so you can't move it past that for the angle, basically. They want like a certain degree that you can't go past. And then these, yeah, I can't talk. These just go on the sides here. Then we're gonna take, ooh, I'm gonna drop this thing. Take our little grill pieces and just go on the front. So yeah, this definitely has to be the exterior of the BD-1. And that just goes right here in the front. Okay, cool. Yeah, look at that. That's definitely got to be an outside panel, right? Not too sure what else that could possibly be. They had such cool pieces when I was a kid. They only had the basic stuff. Yeah, they basically had like, you know, your normal like pieces like this and a few different colors, usually gray or blue. They had like normal pieces like that and like your standard 1x2s. But no, like nowadays they have all kinds of like weird looking ones like this where you can attach pieces. They got the cool little corner pieces here. I don't know, they got a lot of cool ones. Let me take this little bucket out right here real quick. These are my extra pieces here from all my old Lego sets. And it's just filled with just random Lego pieces you wouldn't expect. Like this is a little like saw blade. I believe that goes to my probe droid. Then you got these cool looking like hinge pieces. I believe that goes to a Halo set, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, they have all kinds of really cool pieces. And then I got this weird wire for I believe that's for my rogue what is it called? It's the Luke Skywalker Red Squadron helmet. That's what it is. That one, chat. Ooh, that one gave me some troubles. Like these little yellow pieces, I could not get that to connect. Every time I got it to connect, it would snap the entire helmet off. I got really frustrated with that one, not gonna lie. But we got it together eventually, so that was good. Yeah, take a look at this real quick, chat. That's how many Lego sets that I've bought. I've gotten all of these. It's just filled with tools that you need. Throw that extra in there. But yeah, if anybody in chat needs a Lego tool, I got you. We got Lego tools for days over here. Alright, so that's done for the most part. So now we're on to the next page. Excuse me. Give me 1 second, chat. Sorry. My phone's being stupid again. Oh, I just remembered too, Melissa. They brought back a lot of the original sets from back in the day too. Lego just had their 90th anniversary, so they brought back some of the space sets that they have. And honestly, that one spaceship they got is so sick. I want it. It looks so good. And it's just like the original one that they used to have out back in the day. So honestly, that's really cool. I can't believe Lego's been around for 90 years, Chad. That's insane. 90 years of amazing creativity. Huge shout out to Lego. All right, so we need 4 of those white slopes. And then 2 of the grill pieces again. I'm just going to keep calling them grills because I don't know what else to call them. We're basically just going to go around the outside with these. Just basically add some more detail. Let me bring that up a little higher for you guys. Actually see what I'm doing. And then the great pieces go right up here, okay. It's hard to see them on the picture. Especially with me being colorblind, I can't really see them. They kind of blend in with the other gray stuff. That's actually looking really good already. So much detail, honestly. That's so clean. That's why I love Legos. Like, you just like a couple pages in, you get so much detail into it. Alright, so we need those weird looking, like fin looking pieces again. Like, I don't know what they're called. But they're really good for like curves and stuff like that for the most part. We need 2 of those. And then we need 2 of these looking corner pieces. They're like, I don't know. They look like Pac-Man almost. Okay, and that's easy enough. We're just going to throw one of these here on each side. Basically to make it a little more sturdy before we put it on the actual thing. I think we're going to be doing that here shortly. We take our little side pieces and just give it the curves on the front that it needs. Coming along really nice. Yeah, that's like really sturdy. That's awesome. Okay, so now that's done. We actually are putting this on the front of this now. So this is going to go on just like that. Perfect. Easy enough. That's the really cool thing about Legos. Basically, you build the insides with like the Technic pieces. Then you got these like extra studs that come out. Kind of like how you got them here. Then you just put your panels on it. I don't know. It's just so cool how they do that. The people that design Legos are some really smart people. I give them props. I wouldn't be able to design a Lego set. I could give them ideas on what to do. I wouldn't be able to make it for them. Like, that'd be really hard. I don't know how they do it. I give them props. Like I said, a huge shout out to Lego. All right, so we're almost done with this first bag, actually. Let me move some things closer. We're running a little low on pieces now. Get them all closer here. All right, perfect. I'm guessing we're probably going to use the last of these pieces on this thing that I want us to build here. So we'll just take that 2x4, 2x6 is what it is. Then they want the 1x4s. And then 2 studs. All right. Okay, I'm having a brain lag. Okay, they want in the last 2. There we go. I don't know why I couldn't figure that out. And then you put the studs on the back of that there. Makes sense. I'm going to assume that this is the back panel of this now. We're probably doing this piece here. Okay, so now they want this really long one as well. And that's just going to go across the front, I believe. Yes, it is. Right there. I'm loving this set already, chat. This is awesome. This is really nothing better than Legos. Just good creative fun. I could do this every day, I swear. If it wasn't so expensive. I'm telling you, Chad, one day we're gonna do that Super Mario one that I was talking about. Oh, that is gonna be the craziest build ever. That set looks insane. It looks really fun. It is. I love Lego sets, especially Lego Star Wars sets. Two of my favorite things, Lego and Star Wars, so nothing beats it. Okay, we may have an issue, chat. Never mind. I'm just mixing up my pieces. Never mind. Now we need two of these I'm not sure what they're called, like tall 1x1s, but they also have an extra stud on the front of it. I'm not too sure what you'd call that. And they just want that on here facing backwards. Super easy. The Super Mario would be cool. Honestly, I just love how it opens up and it's got like the different the displays on it or whatever. It has like different scenes and stuff when you open it. It is honestly so cool. It's basically one of those giant yellow question mark bricks that they have in Mario with like the mushrooms come out of. But like you open up the top of it and then it has like different sceneries that come out of it. It's really cool. It's crazy expensive, but there's a wicked amount of pieces with it too. The mechanics looks complex though. Yeah, honestly it does. It's probably a lot of Technic. Probably that whole inside is nothing but Technic and then plating on the outside. Honestly, that would probably take hours to build. Okay, I'm losing my train of thought, chat. I'm sorry. All right, we need another one of those gray bar-looking thingies. And then, like a half-circle stud, I guess you'd call that. This is really cool. I'd probably love it. I love old school Mario. Honestly, it is one of the coolest Lego sets I've ever seen. I'm not gonna lie. And I've seen some pretty cool ones before. That's definitely that's probably my number one on my top 5 Lego sets I want to get. They also have this really beautiful flower set looking one. Oh, I want to get that as well. They have a really nice bonsai tree one. I have that already. That's probably one of my favorite sets as well. It's a smaller build, but it was a nice set. Let's see here. So we need this gray flat panel 1x4. Two of these white fin looking things. Both those here. And this is technically a 4x4. I mean a 2x2. But it's got the 1x2 on the top. And then it's like a half plate, I guess you can call it. So we have to build that now instead. We're basically just making like little wings here, looks like. Probably get this to make a sound for you, right? Perfect. I put that in the wrong spot though, actually. There we go. Try this one. Oh, that didn't do it. All right. And that's just gonna go on the front of this like that. That's easy enough. I definitely think we're working on this front panel now. I think that's where that's gonna go. That looks like it's about the same shape, right? Maybe not. Huh. That might go there, right? Probably. We'll know when we get that far. I'm getting ahead of myself. Okay, where'd I leave off? I'm already getting scatterbrain chat. Alright, there it is. 2 1x2s is all we need for this next part here. And those are just going to go straight on the front. Simple. Alright, now we need the last 2 of these weird looking corner pieces. Little Pac-Man looking ones. And then, I can't tell, do they want the long slopes or the smaller slopes? Alright, I think they want these smaller slopes, because we have them in 2 different sizes. I think they want these ones. Sometimes with stuff like that, it's kind of hard to tell which one they want. But I believe it's this one. So we'll try that and see how that works. Okay, yeah, I think that's the right one, actually. And then these go like this. Yes. Alright. And that on that side. Okay, yeah, those were the right size. Not sure where they want the longer ones then. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so now we need the last 2 of these fin-looking pieces here. Do you eat or just make Lego videos? Look at your arms. All I do is eat. I'm just skinny as hell, man. But I appreciate stopping by, Layton. Sorry, I'm just super skinny, bro. It runs in my family. They should make Pac-Man Legos. Honestly, they should. Especially once like you can make your own little sets. Honestly, that'd be really cool. Hey, I appreciate that, Layton. Thank you so much for that. Let's get a heart spam. Let me try to get on my phone real quick. There we go. Yeah, sorry, chat. I'm reading chat off my phone, so it takes me a minute. I really appreciate that sub, Layton. Hopefully I'm saying your name right. I'm terrible when it comes to reading. Okay, so now we need this little weird looking... Oh, wait. I'm getting ahead of myself again. We gotta put these fins on first, chat. That's right. Throw that on there real quick. Alright, perfect. Yeah, this is definitely gonna be another one of these plates. It's gotta go here. That's perfect shape for it, so... I'm assuming that's where that's gonna go. But, let's see. So now we need this little weird hinge, I guess you could call that. And then we need the other little gray bar thing. But yeah, I really appreciate that sub. Thank you so much. And thank you guys again for 150 subs, actually. You guys' support has been absolutely insane, so much love, everyone. And then, alright, cool. This is going on the front here. So I'm assuming there's going to be some kind of mechanic where we can, like, move something here. Because otherwise, why else would they put that hinge there, you know? I'll put that little gray piece on. Alright, now we're using the last 2 of these weird looking thingies here. They're like those fin looking pieces, or like the ones I was using for talking about with like the cars or whatever you want to call them. They make good fronts for cars. We need one of these gray slant pieces here. How's your Assassin's Creed Valhalla going? Or is that a different streamer? No, that's me as well. We were just doing something a little different today with the Lego stream. I got this for Christmas, so I thought I might as well just come on here and enjoy it with you guys, you know? But yeah, I have been doing the Assassin's Creed. It's going pretty good. I gotta do some more farming for stuff off stream at some point. Need to get some more of the armors and just some more stuff to upgrade in general. We'll probably go back to that tomorrow, though. If not, we'll play Jedi Fallen Order tomorrow. Alright, then we'll put these little curved pieces here on each side. And I think that's it for that first page. Actually, no, we have a couple more pieces here. Maybe not. But they want us to throw this onto here now, so we'll do that. If I can get it on there. I can't line it up, chat. There we go. Coming along real nice already. Look at that. That's nice and solid. This probably weighs like a good, like, 3 pounds already, chat. It's, like, very condensed in there, you know? Alright, we'll finish the rest of this up. But before we start the second bag, we're going to take a real quick break before we do that. But we're going to finish this up real quick. Excuse me. Alright, so now they want the two long ramp-looking pieces, the half ramps, I guess you can call them. I'm just going to throw those right here on the top to sturdy that. Basically, it's just going to secure the plate to the main base here is what it's going to do. We're just going to do that for both sides. And now that'll be nice and sturdy. There's the front plate here should stay on there. No issues. Alright, this next step looks a little complicated, but we're going to be using the last of our pieces here, it seems. So 2 red slopes. Excuse me. 2 black 2x4s, I guess, with the thing on the front. I'm not sure what those are called. 4 of these small little 1-stud slopes. They're very small. I tend to lose those a lot. Then our last 2 grates. And I believe all the rest of this is extra. They usually give you a few extra pieces. So that'll have to go into my extra jar. Alright, so they want us to put these together. Let me just get that right here. So it's going to be kind of hard to hold it up and do that. There we go. And then they want 1 white piece on each side. Oh, wait, no, I'm getting ahead of myself. They want the grates, these things, on the back. And then the last red slope facing upwards to go into that. And then a white slope on each side of those, on the top and the bottom. So that's super easy. If I can get it on there. There we go. It can be a pain sometimes. We got it. There we go. That's... Hopefully you guys can see what I'm doing. Kind of difficult, you know. Boom. Perfect. And that's going to go like this on the front, right? I believe that's going to go right here. I think. That's kind of hard to tell. Yeah, it does go right there. So we'll just snap that on. Perfect. Look at that, chat. Coming along real nice already. Like, there's so much detail in it. Like, I don't know, it's so nice. And I think this is the bottom half of BD-1. I'm assuming the legs are going to attach right here. I really like watching the building. It's fun. I'm glad you enjoy watching it. I know it may not be the most entertaining, but I'm glad you're enjoying it. Let me leave all my extra pieces here, actually. Just in case we need them later on. You never know. So we'll just throw those to the side for now. Alright, we're going to be on bag number 2. Let me just get that up here real quick. I'm just going to open this, dump it out, and then we're going to take a real quick break, chat. Jeez, I keep kicking my table. Sorry if this camera starts shaking at all. Ooh, look at all those gray pieces. I like that. I don't know, I love gray pieces, chat. Hey, what's up, Martinez? It's good to see you, bro. It's been a minute. I hope you've been doing well. I appreciate you stopping by. I was going to dump these smaller bags out to the side here. Hopefully me opening that, it's not too loud in the mic. Alright, cool. Ooh, we got rolling, pieces rolling away. Gotta be careful with that. If I close my heating vent, it's like right next to it. You know, that'd be very sad if I dropped any pieces down that vent. Yeah, we're going to take a real quick break, chat, and then I'll be right back, and we'll continue to the second page. Thank you guys so much for your patience. Sorry for the wait, chat. I'm back. Thank you guys for your patience. Let me just catch up with chat real quick. Hey Tara, it's good to see you. I appreciate you stopping by. Um, sorry I wasn't here. Sorry I wasn't here at the start. I had to try out for the football team. No worries, Tara. I appreciate you stopping by, even if it is late. No worries about that. I appreciate your support nonetheless. Excuse me. So yeah, chat, we're here starting on bag 2 now. So I'm just gonna have to organize all this real quick before we do that. So let me just get that going, and then we'll start building this next spot here. I appreciate you guys stopping by, though, and hope everyone's enjoying. This build has been crazy fun already, so I'm really enjoying this. Yeah, facts. I hope your football trials went well. I used to play football back in the day. It's been years since I've done that. Jeez, I sound like I'm old and I'm not. Feel like it, though. I'll put all these over here. Try and make as much room as possible. Try to get all these techniques out real quick. Organize them first. Just be easier. The longer ones. And then we got the weird shaped L1s. You're on the team? Hey, I'm glad to hear that, Tara. That's awesome. GG's not getting that. I hope you enjoy being on the football team. Like I said, it's been years since I played football. I used to do that like every year when I was a kid growing up. Not gonna lie, I never really enjoyed it, but my parents kind of forced me to do it. It wasn't too bad though. I don't know. Sports just aren't for me, you know? But yeah, facts. Congratulations on that though. That's awesome. Alright, we're getting there, chat. We're getting there. This one shouldn't take too long to organize. These pieces are pretty simple for the most part, so I can tell what's what by looking at it real quick. Sorry, I gotta do this to build. It just makes it so much easier, you know? Put these little guys here. Got a bunch of these weird flat panel pieces. So I'm guessing we're probably gonna be working on the outside of BD-1 now. Or if, actually, no, I think we're working on the legs now. That's gonna be cool. Get this thing to stand up on its own. And then it'll be a lot easier to build it that way too. Sorry, just let me organize all these real quick, chat. Almost done with this first little bit. Excuse me. Sorry, it's still dry in here. Put the little gray studs there. For all these weird cannon looking pieces. These are like different kinds of hinges. We used these for like Bionicles back in the day, but now they're like used for Legos as well. I've actually never seen a piece like that before. That's pretty cool, chat. Never seen something like that. I'm guessing that's where his legs connect into. That's pretty sweet. That's one of the things I love about these new Lego sets. They have all kinds of new, like, really fancy looking pieces. You can do some crazy stuff with these, chat. It's awesome. I love the new, like, the newer Lego sets. Jeez, talking is a challenge. Makes sense that they had you build the center first to attach the legs to properly. Yeah, honestly, that's really smart how they design it, right? What kind of piece is that? I honestly have no idea. I've never really seen pieces like that before. That's kind of cool, isn't it? I don't know. Some of these newer Lego pieces are just really like weird looking, but they're so sweet. Let me just put my phone down. Yeah, that's what I'm starting to think, Melissa. That's probably where the legs attach into. I don't know. They kind of look like joints, you know what I mean, for like a leg. It could be where the leg bends too. All right, let me try to hurry this up. Sorry, chat. I'm taking forever. It's hard for me to talk and do things at the same time, not gonna lie. When I talk, I get distracted. Little Trees knows. I have wicked ADHD, so it's kind of hard sometimes. Alright, we got a bunch of these little fin pieces. We got one weird white fin for no reason. Okay. Got like one off. These little guys are going to try to roll away, so I'm going to have to do something with these things. We'll just do those last, I suppose. We don't got too many in this other small bag on the side here. We'll just get these out quick. No worries. Yeah, it just takes a minute to organize things is all. But it makes it a lot easier to build once you do get it organized, so it's totally worth doing. Got some more of these little white slope pieces. I'll throw these over here. Not sure what these little things are. These are kind of different too. I've never seen those before. They're like all are like stud pieces almost. Let me stand those up. They'll probably roll away. They won't stand up. Whatever. All right. Just get these small ones organized, and they'll be good to go, chat. I just don't want to lose any of these smaller ones because these are like rolling away already. No worries, Tara. Take your time. It's all good. We'll be here for quite a while. We've been here for an hour already just doing the first page, so we still got 4 more after this one. Still fun to watch you organize them. I'm glad you find that entertaining. Honestly, it's pretty entertaining just organizing it myself. I don't know. I feel like it wouldn't be super entertaining to watch. But I'm glad you guys are enjoying it, though. I appreciate you. These little red guys keep trying to roll away on me. Okay, yeah, this is kind of a struggle, chat, with these small ones here, not gonna lie. They just want to take off. Yeah, that's the only thing with the circular pieces. They like to take off on you. Sorry, let me fix my chair. Okay, so we do have another one of those white fins. So we just got one of each side, apparently. Thought it was kind of weird they only gave us one for the one side. Normally they give you one of each, and they did, so that's good. I was kind of confused about that. We're almost there, guys. Right. So many different kinds of pieces, you know? Everything is just rolling away, guys. This is very difficult. Throw these up here then, see if that helps. I don't know if you guys can see those over there. It's a little farther out the way. I definitely need to get a bigger table. This isn't too bad, though. This table works for what we're trying to do right now. Just about done. Alright, cool. We're good now. Perfect. Until these want to roll away again. There we go. Yep. Alright, I'm gonna have to try my best not to hit this table at all. Otherwise, these are just gonna go all over the place. Excuse me. Welcome back, Tara. Just in time, too, actually. We're about to start this next page now, actually. I gotta move these a little closer. I can't see that book. There we go. Definitely get my glasses out, not gonna lie. That's fine. Try not to get my face in this camera is all. Alright, so we need 2 of these weird-looking bionicle-like pieces. Things look like little cannons almost, don't they? This thing's cool looking, though. We need one of these fancy-looking things here. That's pretty sweet. I'm assuming that's like another like hinge point. It looks like it might rotate. We just need one of those. Then we need to know one of these fancy looking things. I'm assuming that probably attaches to that actually. Yeah, it does. That's pretty sweet. Then two of these long blue studs, I guess you would call those studs. I'm not too sure. Maybe they're pins. I'm just going to call those pins from now on. I'm not really too sure what you would actually call that, not going to lie. Sorry, my phone's being dumb again. Sorry, chat. There we go, we're good. Okay, so we got the pins. Now we just need one of the black pins. I think we're good to go, right? We are. Sweet. I like how it's got the little click noise on there. So yeah, we're just going to take this fancy looking piece here. And what? I think we just set it on there and click it in. Oh, that was satisfying. Hold on, chat. I gotta do that again. Perfect. Gotta get that noise in the mic for you, you know? I don't know about you guys, but I love that noise. And then we put the cannons. I'm just gonna call them little cannons on each side here. So this is definitely where the legs connect, for sure. It's gotta be. That's pretty cool looking. That does look like a little turret, doesn't it? And then they want us to flip it over and throw these blue pins into the back here, like this. With the small side facing in. We want to put that in the center one there. Ooh, almost broke that. Jeez. Okay, that was weird. That made a weird noise. That's a nice clicking noise. That's what I'm saying. I love the clicking noise. And these pins are being a little wonky. Alright, now they want us to put this on here like this. Yes. Yeah, so these definitely have to be the legs, chat. I don't know what else it could be. Alright, I'm assuming we're going to do the same thing on the other side, right? Yeah, we are. Easy enough. We'll take another one of these guys. Two more of the blue pins. Well, the long blue pins. One of the small black pins. And then two of the cannon looking dudes. And that thingy again. I don't even know what to call that. I'm just going to call that a joint piece. Because it looks like a joint, like where, your, what am I trying to say? Like a joint in your leg or something like that. I really can't talk today, chat. I'm sorry. Here we go. Let's get that for you guys. So satisfying. I love it. I'm such a loser, but it's whatever. Here we go. Get another noise for you. Oh, I didn't want to do it. All right. There we go. That was perfect. Alright, yeah, and we're just going to flip that back over again. Black pin in the bottom. Blue pin in the center. And then in the center is there as well. We'll just attach it just like we did the other one. Just like this, right? Okay, for some reason I thought I put it on backwards at first, but no, we're good. Never mind. That was not supposed to happen. Try that again. It's kind of hard to get these lined up. Gotta mess with it just a wee bit. There we go. Perfect. Nice. The pins are probably easy to lose. My son will need supervision with this part. He loses everything. Yeah, the pins are very easy to lose. They like to roll away. So you gotta keep an eye on them. I usually like to put them in like a little tray or something like that. But I don't have one right now, so. Yeah. Okay, I think we're making the actual leg now. So we're not going to need this until I think the legs are done. That's getting like really nice already. It's getting its shape pretty well. It's actually heavier than it looks too, chat. Excuse me. Alright, so they want, for the legs anyway, they want one of these L looking pieces. These are kind of cool. That's another Technic piece. Another one of these long blue pins, and then 2 of the small black pins as well. They keep trying to roll away every time I pick one up. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Okay. They want it like this. And then blue long pin in bottom corner. And then one of the black pins on each side. That's super easy. And we're probably going to have to do the same thing for the other side as well. I would assume anyway. Alright, and now they want one of these 1x4 Technic pieces. And one more black pin. I need to fix this a little bit, chat. That's kind of messed up over here. One sec. Bring these down a little bit. Just don't want everything to be cluttered, you know? I'll end up losing pieces that way. Sorry, I got like really bad OCD as well, so bear with me, chat. That's in the wrong spot. Alright, cool. We're good. Gotta remember these little guys too. Put those to the side here. Alright, cool. We're good now. Excuse me. Alright, yeah, we got the one little black pin we need. So they just want us to take this little gray piece and just throw it over top of this here. Super easy to do, you know. Ooh, that was difficult. And then just one black pin next to that first one we put in there. It's probably hard for you guys to see the black pins. Hopefully you can see that. Okay. I thought the stream was acting weird for a minute. It's just my phone being stupid. Alright, so we need another one of these L pieces. And then 2 of the small red pins. So we got pins in basically different colors. And usually for the put it back 1 compared to the other ones here. And we'll throw these 2 red pins in. These small ones are hard to get in, actually, not gonna lie. You can see the pins? Okay. I thought they'd be too small for you guys to see. Yeah, we'll just basically throw these red pins in right here. Super easy. Kind of a weird shape. Alright, and they just want one gray flat panel. That's a 1x3, I believe. And that's just going to go across the side here. Like, yep. Perfect. Now we got to rotate it. Then we're going to do the same thing with the red pins, just 1 on each side. Or 2 on this side, I mean, my bad. Those in. And then the same thing again, they want one of those gray pieces, but this time it's a 1x2. Do I have a 1x2 gray piece? Yes, I do, right there. And that's just going to go across that like that. Oh, okay, I see what we're doing here. Now we're going to be working on the hydraulics. That's going to look really cool once we get that in there, actually. I swear, these people who make Lego sets are absolute geniuses. They make Legos into, like, cool little details on things, and it's awesome. We need this weird-looking dude here. It's like a... I guess that's kind of like another joint piece, I guess you could say. Then that taller stud-looking piece, whatever that's called. And then we got this, like, weird, small, gray-looking pin thing. Like a pin on each side, kind of. And we're going to use that to make the hydraulics, apparently. That's pretty sweet. We just stick the pin in there, and this just goes right over top. Super easy. It doesn't go in all the way. Okay, and then we're just going to attach this little hydraulic piece into this black stud here. Little pin. Right? I skipped a step, chat. I didn't put those 2 blue pieces in yet. I missed that. That's fine. We can still get those in. That's not going to hurt nothing. So we can just throw those in real quick. Good thing I caught that now. Otherwise, that would have been really bad, chat. We'll just throw those in real quick. Should be alright. Perfect. But yeah, that's basically supposed to look like a hydraulic piece, almost. I think that's pretty cool looking. Alright, so now we need one of these really long gray looking rod pieces. And that's just going to go directly through the front of this. Suppose, yeah. Okay. Okay, I see what they're going for here. Alright, that makes sense. We need 2 more of these gray pins. These things are really small and like to roll away. I got to keep an eye on those. And then 2 of these dark gray. I guess you can call that another type of hinge, I would suppose. It's basically like a hinge, right? Just need 2 more of those. One's going to go this way. The other's going to go this way. So it's 1 for each side, basically. Alright, so we're just going to lay those out like that so we know which side's which. And now we need a 2x2. That's gray. And then we need 2 gray little fin pieces like that. Basically to give it the shape we need. And then these things are pretty sweet too. I used to use those for like little race cars and like hot rods and stuff like that. They make pretty cool like little motors sticking out the front, you know? I think they're pretty sweet. So yeah, we're just going to take the little black piece and make the fins on it and throw that on top. That's super easy. We'll just throw that like that. Perfect. Okay, that makes sense. And then these go right here in the front. Alright, that's out of frame. Here we go. Yeah, we're just going to stick the pins into those little tiny areas right there. That's not perfectly even. Let me use this real quick to push that in farther. That's why I got this little tool. That can push pins out. And that's for like the other shape pins. It's pretty cool. And that's to remove pieces, and so is this. It's so sweet. I'm so fast at it. I'm actually taking my time. Normally, I'd probably be a lot faster than this, not gonna lie, Melissa. I kind of speed build. I'm trying to slow it down a little bit. Maybe I need to do it some more. Alright, and then we're just gonna attach this little guy to these 2 little hinge pieces here. I can't tell if that's the foot. I think that is his foot. That's pretty cool looking though, isn't it? Not too bad. I like the movement it's got in there. It's a good speed, just way faster than me. I don't know, I've speed built some of my sets before, and then I regret building it so fast. I'm trying to slow this one down a little bit. Excuse me. Okay. So now we need one of these cool looking angled gray pieces here. That's pretty sweet. I'm assuming that's for the actual leg piece. We actually need a lot for this next step here. We need one of these gray tubes. I guess you can call that a tube. I don't know. 2 of these blue pins. They got different shapes here. It's like a circle on one side, and like a weird looking shape on the other here. I don't know if you guys can see that. Dude, I can't build that fast either. I guess it's just years of practice. I've been doing this since I was a kid, so I've been building Legos quite some time now. We need 2 of these, the red pins as well, again. You know, they color code left and right, basically. And then we need 2 black pins. Alright, cool. And they want us to put this thing like this, facing that way. We're just going to take our little pins here, put them right next to each other there. I'm assuming there's going to be like a little panel that you put across that at some point, I would assume. Okay, step 2, they want us to flip it like that. Okay. So now they want a blue pin in the front here, and then one in the back as well. And they got the like the fancy little shapes here, so that's why we're using this ones. Because there's two different kinds of these blue pins here. There's ones that have like the stud. It's like a little T shape on the front there. And then they have like the longer ones that are just tubes on both sides. All right. And one of our black pins is going to go right here next to this blue one. Okay. Oh, yeah. I'm being a scatterbrain again, chat. I missed another piece. We need this 1x6 as well, the Technic 1x6. Got the holes going all the way down through it. And we're just going to attach that right here to the side of this. We need one space in the front free, though. Basically, we're just one extra hanging off there. And then that's where this little black stud's going to go, actually. And then the tube, it's going to go over top of that. If I can get that in there. Jeez. Yeah, we're just going to throw this little tubey piece now right over top of that black pin to hide it, basically. Lego's really good at hiding all the pins and stuff in the inside. They're really good at doing that. Alright, so now we're actually going to attach this to the foot. For that, they want us to rotate it like this. And attach it like this. Okay. So these pins are going into these two here. I believe that's how they want it. If I can get it in, that'd be cool. There we go. Okay, that looks right, right? Yeah, I think we got it. I think we're good. Alright, so that next part's really easy too, actually. We just need the one white fin. And then one 1x2 that's a flat panel. And that's super easy. We're just going to take this panel and throw it right on top of that. Simple enough. And then, like I said, we're going to cover this thing. Looking good, making progress. Yeah, we're getting there. We're slowly getting there. Okay, yeah. So I think that's going to be the leg. And that's probably going to extend up this way. I think that's the foot anyway. It looks like it'd be a foot. Alright, now we need one of these little guys. This is like an actual pin because it seals it off here. It's good for like nice clean finishings on the sides. They want us to put that going across here into this one. Yeah, okay. I had to double check that, chat. They're just going to throw that right in there. And see, like, it seals it off in there. It's, like, nice and flush. Okay. So what do we need for this next one? We need the two circle pieces now. These are kind of cool as well. Got this little dude. And then we got, like, a flat version of it as well, basically. And we're just going to throw this the disc right on top of the other one. And that's just going to go right over top of this. The pin that we just put in there. So I have to keep my finger on the back of that so it doesn't push it back out, basically. Just got to rotate in so we can get it in there. Nice. All right. And that's just going to go all the way through. It's going to be slightly poking out on the side here. Okay. It's actually getting some real good shape to it now, though. Excuse me. Okay, so we don't need that for the time being. We're actually working on the actual leg parts now, I believe. So we need two of these fancy looking... These aren't the L ones. These are more corner pieces than L's. So we need two of those. One of these wicked long Technic pieces. I believe that's a 1x8. I think that's 8. If not, it's like a 12. Then we need the gray version of that that's slightly smaller. What else do we need here? Okay, my bad. We need 2 of these gray looking pins. The ones that are like the T-shaped pins. We also need one of these weird tubes. I'm not sure what that is. It's kind of like a tube. Never seen one of these before, but it's kind of long. That must be like another version of a pin or something like that, I would assume. But we do need a small gray pin as well. And one of those long blue pins again. Seems like we need quite a few of those blue ones, actually. Okay, so first we're going to start off with the weird gray corner piece here. Just like that for you. And they want us to take the gray pin and just throw it in the front. Super easy. Now they want these 2 little gray pins on each side of this, actually. I'm assuming we're basically doing the same thing we did for the leg. Well, for the foot, but for the actual leg piece now. We're just making it longer for the most part. That's my guess anyway. And then we want to go 1 down and put it here. Excuse me, chat. Sorry, it's like wicked dry in here. I just like hit my camera again. Let me grab a drink real quick. All right. So now we need this really, really long gray piece. Both of them, actually. And the dark gray one's just going to attach here. If I can get it in. Those pins are really hard, chat, not going to lie. But that's why they're so, like, sturdy and secure. Okay, and then the really long gray one's just going to attach you underneath that, like that, I suppose. Yeah, it does. Okay. And where's that pin go? Okay, that's not until up there. Now we're basically just going to seal it off with this so it doesn't move. And that's just going to, like, stabilize it and make it more sturdy. Just so he doesn't, like, you know, collapse under his own weight. Because once this actually gets built up, they get pretty heavy, not going to lie. Okay, and then this little pin here is just going to go next to the leg. This little stud there. And that's just going to go in all the way. Alright, then we got to flip that around like that. And that's just going to attach into that like that. Okay, nice. Look at that, chat. Not too bad. It's getting there. I can't wait for this to be done. This is going to be an awesome set once it's finished. I'm already loving the build. I can't wait to see, like, the final product. This is sick. We'll just put that 1 foot there. Because now I think we're probably working on the next one, right? Oh, okay. They actually want me to attach it now, chat. I'm surprised. So they want me to angle this and get that in the mic. That's going to be a satisfying noise. Do the same for the other side. Go. That should be angled enough, hopefully. If not, we can just straighten it out after. It's not a big deal. Just throw that into there. If I can line them up, that'd be cool. This is difficult. There we go. Perfect. Nice. Snap it right in there. Hold on 1 second. I can't get that last pin to snap in there. 1 second, chat. There we go. Perfect. There we go. Nice. Alright, so yeah, that's going to be straight up. We'll have to just lay them down until we get the other foot done. It's looking so good already, chat. It's crazy. I'm really liking this set. It's been one of the funnest builds that I've done in a minute, not going to lie. Alright, so we need another L. 2 more black studs, or pins. And 1 long blue pin. Oh, this is awesome, though. And this is just like the skeleton. I'm sure we're going to put panels all the way across that. That's going to look so clean when we're done with it, chat. It's going to be beautiful. It's awesome. I love it. Thank you again, Little Trees. This is a great build. I love this. I'll just throw our black pins in the top and the fronts. And the blue one in the corner. Pretty standard. Alright, so now we need a 1x4 gray. Oh, that's a 1x5, isn't it? Yeah, it is. And one black pin. Super easy. And again, we're just gonna put that little gray piece here going across. Snap that in if we can. Nice. And then a singular black pin right here in the front. And now we need another, or actually, yeah, this is our last gray L. So we're just going to take that and do what we did last time and put it back one. So we got that one space here in the front. And that's so we could put that tube looking piece in there. You can get that in. There we go. And then we need two more of those black pins as well. Just put, not black, red. Put them right here next to each other, next to that blue one. Sick. Yeah, we're basically just going to be doing the same thing we did on the other leg, but for the second leg now. And then it should stand up on its own. Excuse me. And again, we're just going to take that 1x3 gray panel here and just go across the front like we did last time. Alright, we need two more of those really long blue pins again. And then two more red pins. Take those two. Alright, they want us to rotate this as well. And both these blue pins are going back here. That's gonna be where the long piece actually attaches into, I think. Yeah, it is, because that's how the other one was. Let's try to get that in there. Alright, then we take our two red pins, we'll put it right next to that black one again, like we did last time. So just go in there like that. If I can get it in there. These pins are kind of finicky sometimes, but yeah. Fill the pins in there. And then we seal it off with our flat 1x2, as we normally do. They normally use random panels like that, different sizes. They usually just throw them right over these to cover them. I love how well Lego is. I like covering the pins and the hinges and stuff like that. They do really well. Alright, so now we're making the other hydraulic piece. So that's super easy to do as well. We just need the little hinge again. The double-sided gray pin. And this weird-looking tube piece. So that's pretty simple to make the hydraulics there. Just throw that into there. And then stick that on the other end. And boom, you got a hydraulic pump. And that just attaches to the black pin. Super easy. I say that, then I can't get it in there. There we go. Okay, so now we need the other long bar, like the gray bar. And that's just going to go in the front here. And that's why we needed the other two piece later on. That's going to end up covering the one thing up. Okay. I don't think we skipped that, did we? No, we're good, okay. I just want to make sure I didn't miss nothing. Okay, so we just did this, so we're here now. Two gray pins. Watching you build this reminds me we should play Trailmaker sometimes. Honestly, we should. I love Trailmakers. It's basically just Legos with an objective. No, we definitely should do that, bro. That game is so much fun. Alright, we got the two pins. Then we need these two weird looking pieces. I don't know what to call that. And again, we're just gonna put one on each side because one's left, one's right. So just do it like that. Easy enough. Excuse me, chap. Sorry. Yeah, and then we'll just throw that on each side of this like we did before. I actually kind of remember doing this on the other side. If I build something once, I can usually memorize building it again. Pretty simple. Oh, I pushed that in too far. Hold on. There we go. Perfect. So glad I got this little tool. It helps out so much. Making dinner while I watch, just so you know. Sorry for not chatting much, but I'm still enjoying. Hey, no worries, Melissa. I hope you enjoy your dinner. Honestly, I can go for some dinner soon, too. I'm not gonna lie. Pretty hungry. That's all good. I'm having a good time right now, so this is more important at the moment. All right, so we need another 2x2. The last two gray fins. And the last motor looking piece, I guess you can call it. Kind of looks like a motor hubcap, something like that. But yeah, we're basically just going to do what we did last time and just make the weird looking shape that we had. Basically, it looks like the front of a spaceship. And just attach that for his foot again. Super easy. Every time I say it's super easy, I can never get it to connect. I do it to myself, chat. Okay, we need a lot of pieces for this next part again. We need the last curved gray piece, like the dark gray. We need the 1x7 gray piece. 2 red pins. 2 of the small blue pins. 2 normal black pins. And the 1 tube, the smaller tube. Okay, so we're going to start off with the gray piece here, the dark gray. And then we're going to just start it off with our 2 little red pins. We're not going to put one in the corner here. We're just going to put it on the side. And then we're going to flip it like that. And then take our 2 blue pins and go to the ends. These type of pins usually go at like the very end pieces, like right here on both sides. All right, and then we take one of our black pins and then put it right here next to the blue one. Jeez, the black pins are hard to put in the blues. You have Xbox? I have an Xbox One. I also have an Xbox 360 as well, actually. Always forget I have that thing. All right, and we're gonna take this and we're gonna go one above the front, so we have a space here. Leave one of those open. Connect it right there. Yeah, you can add me. It's a Master Joda, and then the numbers are 4949. Here, actually, let me just type it in chat for you. But yeah, if anybody in chat wants to add me on Xbox, feel free, guys. You guys are more than welcome to add me. Especially if you guys ever want to play Gang Beasts with us. It'll just be easier. We already have you. And speaking of Gang Beasts, we're going to do a New Year's Eve stream, and we're just going to hang out and play some Gang Beasts as a crew, you know? Let's have a good old time. But yeah, that's my gamer tag in there, Tara. Excuse me. Alright, where did I leave off? I left off right here, okay. Now we're going to take our last black pin and put the tube right across the top of that. And then flip this over to fill in that empty space that's right here. But yeah, I'll add you back after stream. I don't have my Xbox stuff open right now. But I'll get you after stream, don't worry. Alright, now we take the foot, we rotate it. And then take the leg that we just built and rotate that as well. And this is going to attach right in here. Pretty simple for the most part. I say that and I can't get it in there. Every time, chat. There we go. We're good. Alright. And now we're going to take our last white fin, and then our last white 1x2 that's flat, so the panel. And so we're going to attach that to the top of there, just like that. And that's just going to help us cover up these red panels here, red studs. Gotta hide all the imperfections, you know? Lego's so good at doing that. I give them hella props. And we'll take our little pin again that we had before. And that goes right through the middle here. I'm going to have to hold that down so it doesn't come out the other side, though. We got to throw this little circular, throw the little circular piece on top of that. Let me just get that in there. And then to seal it off, we're going to take our little circular panel and throw that on top of that. Basically, it's just, you know, give it some more detail and hide the imperfections. Lego always makes their sets so clean. And like I said, I give them huge props. I don't know how they do it. They got some really smart people working over there. Alright, we need a lot of pieces for this again. We need our last two angled light gray pieces. We need our last straight dark gray. And our last straight light gray. We need the weird looking tube. That's like a pin tube. I'm not sure what you'd call that. We need our last blue long pin. Need one gray small pin. And then our two little T-shaped weird looking pin thingies. They used to use these for Bionicles as well back in the day. Okay. So now we just need to start with one of our angled light grays. And just put one of the pins in the second hole over from the first. But we're going to do it on this side. Alright, and then it wants us to flip it back over actually and put these two gray studs right up in the top. And like I said before, ones that are usually this shape usually do go up on each end. We'll just throw those in real quick. Then we'll take our really long blue pin here. And that doesn't go in the corner, but it goes one up above the corner. Alright. From there, we want to take our long dark gray and attach it to that blue pin. And then just slide it into this. And then we'll do the same thing here with our long light gray, but we'll do it on the opposite side, going this way. Alright, and then they want us to take our little pin, tube, pin, whatever you want to call it. I have no idea. And that goes in through this side here. Does that go in the middle? No, it goes right here in this one. Okay. And then we're just going to seal it up with another light gray angled piece. Oh, it keeps wanting to fall out. We'll just seal it up on that side, and that should make it nice and sturdy now. There we go. Yeah, that's nice and sturdy now, chat. We got that. Perfect. And we just flip it over like this. Then take the foot and angle it like that, and just attach it right here. And then that's another leg down. I believe anyway. Let me turn the page to make sure. Yeah. We're going to attach that real quick. I think we're done with all these small pins. Right now, all we have is like these panel pieces here. Let me reorganize all that. So you guys can see what we're working with. Now I think we're just basically detailing the legs. Let me throw this guy on real quick. Goes in just like that, right? Yeah. Bear with me, chat. Getting these legs on is not the easiest, not gonna lie. Because when you got more than one pin next to each other, it kind of makes it hard to get the next one to snap in properly. It's a little finicky. That's really hard to get in. I can't get that. Jeez. All right. Sorry, Chad. Give me 1 second. That's really difficult. I don't know why. There we go. Jeez. Look at that, Chad. He's standing on his own now. That's probably a really weird angle for you guys, actually. You probably see a lot better like that, right? Yeah, you probably see it better that way. He's getting there. He's looking like an AT-TE at the moment. Not TE, ST. Like the chicken walkers. He's getting there. When this is done, I'll give you guys like an actual like good view of it so you guys can see what's going on here. I think I need to adjust my camera. Looks like it's slightly moved. That's not too bad. All right, but yeah, he's looking pretty good so far, chat. We got the legs in there. We got the main, like, lower part of his body in. So now I think we're just detailing the actual legs itself. All right. And they want us to do this 2 times, so I'm just going to do both at the same exact time. Maybe I shouldn't. Yeah, I will. So we need 2 of these gray pieces. These are just your standard panels. And then they want 2 of these 2x4s. Yeah, these are the 2x4s. Okay, the other ones were the 2x2s. That's right. Yeah, they just want to take this, just go across the top. We'll do the same for this one. Because this says here they want us to do this twice, so I'm just going to do both of them at the same time, step by step. So this says it wants 2 of these, so technically we need 4. So basically we're just doubling what we need. And 2 of those. Then we technically need 2 of these. Excuse me. So we'll just start by putting 1 of these on each side. And then we'll just fill it in with these flat pieces like they like. Here, let me get onto the mic. That'll probably make a nice sound for you. That's so satisfying. It really is. I love that sound. Alright, so now they want 2 of these longer ones. But like I said, we're doing both at the same time, so we're going to have to double it up. We need 4 of those, technically. And then we need 1 of each of these for that. Easy enough. And this one we'll just put here. We'll do the same for the other side. Pretty simple. Then we'll take our little long pieces here and just go on each side of it. These actually make decent noise, so I got you, chat. That didn't work. Try this one. Nope. Alright. Those last ones didn't make a noise, unfortunately. Jeez, we're on page 44 now, chat. That's not even like halfway, not gonna lie. We still have a lot of this to go. That's awesome. Alright, so they want 2 of these triangles, but like I said, we need to double it up. Technically, we need 4 of these angles. Or corners. My bad. Then we need 4 of the 1x2s. Then we need all 4 of these weird tunnel looking pieces. I guess they're like different versions of hinges, I guess you could say. I'm not too sure what you'd call that. I got pieces rolling around everywhere over here, chat, right now. It's crazy. Excuse me. Alright. Yeah, we're going to do these again at the same time because we have to double it. So we need to take both of these little weird looking things. And then it's just going to go on the back of this here. That actually made a noise. Let me try to get that in the mic for you. That wasn't too loud. I thought it was going to be louder than that. All right, so now we're going to take our two 1x2s and just throw those right behind the things we just put in there. I'm assuming this is going to be, it's going to cover his feet. Okay, we can see it right here. That's where it's going to go. It's right there. So those are his actual feet. Wait a minute. Okay, I get it. So I got a little confused for a moment there, chat. Now we're good. Throw these on that. That was a fail. There we go. Perfect. And then we're just going to take our little corners here. And those go in there like that, right? Yes, they go in there like that. We'll do the same for the other side. Ooh, dropping everything, chat. Yeah, these little corners just going in here like this. Super easy. Do the same for the other side and seal it up. I think I'm missing pieces, chat. Because we only got 3 of these left, and they want me to use 2. I think we're missing pieces. Hmm. I'm not too sure. Because we need 2 of these for each side, because we got to double it up. But we only got 3 here, so we must be missing a piece somewhere, right? Let me look back in the bag. Yep, there it is. It's in the bag, chat. I found it. There we go. Oop, I just hit that camera again. Alright, we're good. I just panicked for a little bit, but we're alright. So we need all 4 of those. And then we need all 4 of these long 1x4s. Okay. We're just going to do this again. But this time with these, we're going to cover up the little black space there. So basically, we're just going to like try to conceal it now. Let's throw those on top of that. And then we take the long pieces here. I put those on wrong, my bad. Take those off. Yeah, this tool is super helpful for taking these off. Just like, look how easy that is. Comes right out. Glad you found the missing piece? Yeah. I kind of figured it'd probably be in the bag still. I didn't really like dump everything out. I kind of just lightly did it. Alright, let's try that again. It goes like this. These ends go together. That's right. All right, and now we take the 1x4s and go across the top. There we go, just like that. Excuse me. And then we'll do the same for this side as well. You know, we're basically just mirroring what we're doing. We're just basically doing it twice. Super easy, you know. There, perfect. All right, so we need 4 1x2s, and then 2 2x4s. Simple, easy enough. For that, we're just gonna go across this here, and then throw the 1x2s back here. I love that noise. So satisfying, chat. It really is. All right. Do the same for that. Now we need 6 of these all together. These white 1x4 panels. They're completely flat on the top. We also need 4 of these slanted corner looking pieces here. And that's going to be pretty simple. We just need to throw these on the front. Basically just to give his feet some shape, you know. And take one of the panels and put it on the front here. And then the last two go on the top. I almost just dropped that. And we'll just do the same thing for this side. Love that noise. All right, cool. So that's done, technically. Now we actually got to put him in here. Okay. So we need both of these weird-looking long black pins. Got two of those. And then we got four. These. We got four of these cones, I guess you can call them. They're basically like cone-shaped. They're pretty cool. All right. Move him to the side real quick. Okay, and they just want us to put one of these pins into the side of it here. We'll just do one on each side for now, because we're going to have to close it up in the other end with another one of the cones there. Okay, I think I understand what they want. Basically, I just got to throw these in here like that. This is going to be kind of hard for you guys to see, because I need to stand up like this to put the pins in. But basically, I'll show you real quick. We're going to put the pins into this and just make it so it stays in there. And it's just going to hold it still for the most part. It will allow it to like slightly move, but not a whole lot. So I'll just throw both of those in real quick. There we go. Perfect. And we'll seal it off on the other side. Nice. There we go. Beautiful. Look at that, chat. And he can like move his legs still and everything. That's so cool. It's getting there. That was the last of that bag, actually. Now we have three number 3 bags, apparently. So I guess we're going to have to do all that at once. Probably in one go. I think I am going to take another real quick break, chat. I may just take a break every bag we finish, just so I can get up and just walk around. My legs are starting to go numb a bit. We have 2 legs on. And the feet, yeah, we're making some great progress, right, Melissa? We're getting there. Now it's basically like detailing the legs, then building the head, and then detailing the head for the most part. Yeah, I'm gonna take another real quick break, chat. Like every time we finish one of the bags, I think I'm gonna do that just because it takes like an hour each bag for the most part. But I appreciate you guys' patience in advance, and I'll be right back, guys. Sorry for the wait, chat. Thank you guys so much for your patience. I'm back. Give me 1 second to get a drink first. So yeah, we're on 3 bags of 3 now. This shouldn't take too long for this, honestly. This doesn't look like there's too much in here. Let me move these out the way real quick. We'll organize this one first. But yeah, check this out, chat. He's looking so good already. Like, he's getting there. And honestly, I didn't think the stream was going to be this long, but I'm not complaining. It's been a good time. You should join us for one of our game nights, Tara. Honestly, that's a fact. We do Gang Beast or Halo MCC for game nights usually. So if anybody ever wants to join us, just add me on Xbox. I may have to plug my phone in here in a minute. It's about to die. Give me 1 second, chat. I gotta read chat off my phone, so I can't let my phone die. Alright, give me 1 sec. Excuse me. Yeah, we're all good. Nice. Alright, let's get this next bag open. Get this organized real quick. Kind of weird how they got bag 3 has 3 bags, but that's whatever. I'm actually going to double check to make sure I got everything dumped out this time before I start building. Unlike last time. We got a lot of circles for this one, it seems like. So I wonder what we're building now. Probably the details on the outside of his legs, I would assume. But we may not be doing that. There's a lot of circles here, though, so who knows? I'm just going to throw all the circles up here. Get them out the way. Alright, I got OCD so bad, chat. Alright, then we got 2 of these little half circles here. Throw those right there on the sides. And then we got these cool little... These are circles, going to be circles anyway, I think. But they're like quarter of a circle. They're pretty sweet. Keep those together over here. And I would assume these are like side panels. Probably going like wrap around the leg. Here. Got quite a bit to work with here. It's not too bad though. Gonna take a minute to organize. Not too long, hopefully. I've seriously been loving this set already though. This has been a lot of fun. Honestly, one of the coolest sets I've built. It's very different on how you build it compared to some of the other ones I've done. I think it's mostly because of how his legs are shaped. I don't know, it's pretty cool. I like it. Excuse me. Put these over here. And I appreciate you guys waiting for me to organize all these. I know it's probably not the most fun watching. You guys are probably just screaming, hurry up, just build it. But I appreciate you guys waiting while I do all this. It just makes it easier to build in the long run. Then I know where my stuff is for the most part. And I just have terrible OCD, so like I feel like I can't build unless I can see everything like this. It just makes it easier on myself. Less confusing, you know? Got a lot of these 1x4s, it looks like. That's pretty cool though, because I'm assuming we're going to be using that for detailing. And I love detailing. Gamer Guru 1999. Oh, yeah, that's your gamer tag, yeah. Always forget. You're the man with 3 names. Josh Tank Gamer Guru. Get this next little bag organized here. I have to move BD-1 out the way for the moment. Get this going. Trying to make sure I don't lose nothing, chat. Good thing I got my heating vent closed. I don't want any of the Legos to fall down that. I'll never get them back. Excuse me. My son is excited to see. Can you show us what I built so far, real quick, and show my son the update. Yeah, no problem. Got you. 1 second. So basically, we got like his main little body here, basically done for the most part. Now I think, with the page that we're on now, we're gonna fill all of this empty space in. Basically, just turn it all white, like how this is. But yeah, we're getting there. We made great progress already. Kind of reminds me of an ATST right now, Star Wars, but once we get this going, he'll look a lot different. But yeah, hopefully you guys can see that. Try to make it easy for your son to see it. Looking real good with the detailing, though. Made great progress already. Sorry, my response is a little delayed. I'm only half paying attention. Hey, no worries, Josh. There's 2 people tank. Uh, yeah, of course, Melissa, no problem. At any point, if you guys want to get like a better view of it, just let me know. I can just pick it up real quick and show you guys. Not a problem at all. I want you guys to enjoy this too, so I want you guys to be able to see and check it out. All right. Gonna try to speed organize this part. Oh, I'm dropping pieces on the floor, chat. That's no bueno. All right. Just try not to drop anymore. Don't want to lose nothing here. That'd be very upsetting. Got a lot of these curved panels. Those are kind of sweet. But then again, we have a lot of circles to work with as well, so makes sense why we have a lot of curved panels. Isn't this weekend New Year's Eve, right? If I'm not mistaken. New Year's is on what, Saturday, I believe? You want to confirm that for me, little trees? Or not confirm it or whatever? All right. Trying to speed organize this real quick for you guys so we can get going here. There shouldn't be. Oh, you're talking to him, okay. New Year's Eve is in 2 days on Saturday. Okay. So yeah, we'll be doing game night on Saturday, chat. We'll be hanging out, just playing some Gang Beasts like we normally do. I need to, what's it called? Work on some more of the Halo maps, get some more of that going. I really want to go back to Halo. It's been a minute since we played that. I just need to get some more game modes, some more map varieties. Okay. Get the rest of these squares out the way. Or the 2x2s, whatever you want to call them. Got a lot of those flat panels over there. Oh, we got some red panels too, actually. I didn't see that before. Those are sweet. You know what they should do, chat? They should build different BD-1s, because you can get like different colored skins for him in the game. They should have different models of him for like the different versions of the skins from the game. I feel like that'd be awesome. It'd just be an excuse to buy multiple of the same Lego set. But no, I love the classic white and red BD-1. He's so cute. Alright, we're almost done with this little bag here. Almost done, chat. We got the small one still to go. It's gonna look so good once we get this white and red on it, though. It's gonna be beautiful. I can't wait. This has been crazy fun. The only thing about Lego sets, it's sad once they're built, because then you just want to take it apart and build it again. I haven't done that yet. I haven't rebuilt any of my sets so far. I probably should do that. Honestly, I might just take apart my R2-D2 set and just build that on stream as well. Or even the Eevee I have. I feel like the Eevee would be another good one for stream. That wouldn't take super long either. It's quite a few pieces, but they're pretty standard pieces, so it shouldn't take long for the Eevee. The R2-D2 took forever. They're very rebuildable, yeah. No, they really are. Yeah, I got this cool little Eevee. It's probably about the same size as this BD-1, actually. Hold on, give me 1 second. I got you, chat. Check this out. It'd be hard for you guys to see that probably, but this is the Eevee. Look how cute that is. He's huge. Alright, the lighting's not the best. Yeah, he's so adorable. I got so many Lego sets just back here on the shelf. Crazy. You guys remind me after I'm done building this, I can just take the camera off that real quick and try to show you some of the stuff I have on the shelf for like the Legos. I just can't move the camera too far from my PC is all, so it might be hard to see some of them. Actually, let me try to. This one. Might like this one. Well, this is another one I really enjoyed building. Kind of dusty. This is another one of my favorite ones, the Pokeball. And it actually like lights up and everything. It's so cool. I love it. Yeah, I got like a ton of Lego sets behind me right now, actually. All right, so this is the last bag we got to open. For this one, anyway. We still have 3 bags to go after this, chat. But those don't look like they'll take super long. And I appreciate you guys hanging out with me while I do this. I can't tell you how much more fun it is talking to you guys while I do this and then just sitting here by myself doing it. It's honestly so much better. You need a cute Pikachu to go with the Eevee in the Pokeball. Honestly, I really do. I think they have a Pikachu one, honestly, and he's pretty cute. Me and Lil Tree seen the Charmander one that they had yesterday. He's a little goofy looking, but it's not bad. I don't know. There's something about the Charmander's face that they could have done a little better. All right, let me just quickly organize this last little bag here. There's not too many pieces in this one. But check this out, Chad. This is really cool. These are like the little whips that they used to use in the Indiana Jones sets back in the day. And now they're using it for like detailing and stuff like that. They kind of use it for like different kinds of like wiring and stuff. It's pretty sweet. It's just really cool. Like you can use so many different pieces and they can be used in tons of different ways, you know? It's just imagination is your limit when it comes to Lego. It really is. If the people from Lego Masters are watching this, please add me on the show. I am a noob, but you guys, it'd be amazing content. Put me on the show, please. It would be my dream to be on that Lego Master Show, chat. Like, you have no idea. Like, I've never done any free builds like some of those people have. But I'm telling you, you throw some bricks in front of me, I probably could come up with something pretty cool. I haven't free built in probably years, probably since I was like 7 years old, something like that. So that's like almost 20 years ago. That like was probably the last time I free built. Since then, I've probably only done sets. If that makes sense. Excuse me. We're almost done. We just got some little pieces here we gotta get organized because I don't want to lose them. Just about done though. Thank you guys for bearing with me. But tomorrow though we'll be back to our normal streaming with like video games and stuff like that. I thought today we might as well just come on here, just hang out, chill, and just have a good time, and just build and just chat. I just thought, chatting with you guys while I build would make it a little more entertaining for me to build in general, because it gets really boring just sitting here building. I'm not gonna lie, so I love just chatting while we do this. But tomorrow we'll be back playing video games though. We will definitely do another Lego stream at some point, for sure. This has been a blast. I definitely want to do it again. I'll read chat in 1 second, guys. Let me finish getting get the rest of these little pieces. You guys probably can't see all these little pieces because there's so many. My table is basically covered at this point. I think we're looking pretty good now for the most part. Just got to separate these colored ones here so I don't get them confused. There we go. They're like different shades of gray, so I didn't want to use the pieces in the wrong section. I've done that before. There's been like pieces that are like two very slightly like different colors, shades of gray, and I can't really tell the difference because I'm colorblind. So I've used the wrong pieces before. Uh, that's cool they repurposed them. Played with the Indiana Jones set one before. I actually never built one of the Indiana Jones sets. I've seen some really cool ones. I've always wanted to build it. I've never actually got one though. They had some really cool temple ones back in the day. I used to mostly free build. I usually made spaceships, but I did other stuff. Honestly, bro, when I used to free build too, all I built was spaceships, and it would be like Star Wars like styled spaceships. I would always try to do. Excuse me. All right, let me get a drink real quick, and then we'll get this next spot going. All right, let's get it, chat. All right, so I guess we're starting off with a gray pen, one of the mini ones, super small, easy to lose, and one of these little pins with the holes in the side. I can get it to turn. There we go. Basically, like a pin with a hole, I guess. I don't know what you'd call it. Whatever. We gotta do this 4 times actually, so I need to do 4 of these. Let's get all 4 of those out. There we go. Perfect. I'll just throw the pins into that real quick. Super simple. Okay, and they want us to put these little things onto the BD-1 already, actually. Let me get him out here. Kind of hard to see. Not gonna lie. Can you guys see everything all right, or is it too dark? Hopefully this isn't too dark for you guys. I taught my son the basics of free building, like basic ships and houses. Takes them to whole other levels. It's cool to watch. Yeah, you gotta love a kid's imagination, right? Like you can show them something, but then they'll just recreate it in their own way, and it's always like so cool to see. But that's awesome that you teach your son that stuff. When my niece gets a little bit older, I want to teach her all about that kind of stuff. She's a little too young right now. She's only like, geez, how old is my niece? She's like 3, right, little trees? I think she's like 3. She's like 2 or 3 or something like that. I can't remember. See, the thing is, I had Star Wars Legos, but no ships, so I made my own ships. But mine were my own design. That's awesome, though. You got your own, like, little style ships to go with your sets. That's sweet. I used to do that kind of stuff all the time as well, actually. These 3 should be 4 in April? Okay, yeah. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm terrible when it comes to birthdays. I don't remember any of that. I barely remember my own birthday, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Don't even know how old I am half the time. Alright, so they want us to take these pins and put them on the inside of his legs right through here. I don't know if you guys can see that at all. It's kind of hard. So this one goes right underneath the joint. If I can get it in there. Go. And then a space, and then another one. So you're always asking me how old you are? I know. I never remember how old I am. Oh, did I put that in backwards? No, that's right. Okay. I'm just tripping. We're good, Chad. We're good. We're vibing over here. It's building, you know? These little dudes are hard to put in there. I'm not gonna lie. That was very difficult. And I think I understand why they want us to do this. So basically, we're just giving it different points to like connect. So we're gonna apply like the different panels and stuff like that. I'm assuming. I can't get that in there. There we go. I don't know why that was so difficult. Wait until you hit 40. It gets worse. I forget all the time. Jeez. Yeah, I have a little bit to go for that. I'm like, how old am I? Jeez. Am I 26, little trees? I think I'm 26. I can't tell you guys how old I am. I have no idea. Alright, so we need both these little black whip thingies. So we're going to put the wires in now, actually. And we need the gold ones for the next step, so I'll take those out as well. I have to remind myself how old I am sometimes. Me too, dude. It's a struggle. It really is. Okay, so basically what we're doing here, chat. We're going to take first we're going to take the black whips and stick it right into this little nub in there. I don't know if you guys can see that, but there's a little dot in there. We're going to stick that into. I got to get another light for like yeah, streaming Legos. Get another ring light on the opposite side or something like that. Just so you guys can see this a little bit better. There we go. Look at that. That looks like an actual wire, doesn't it? That's pretty cool. Then we're just basically going to do the same thing for the other side now. I think you're turning 27. Yeah, I'm turning 27, right? But I'm 26 now, I think. Yeah, I'm either 26 or 27. I don't know, chat. Your guess is as good as mine. All right, then we'll just stick the other one in there. Not too bad. Those actually really do look like wires, don't they? That's pretty sick. Now they want us to do the same thing with the gold ones. But where do I stick that at? That's the real question. Sorry, I'm trying to think. All right, there we go. I figured it out, chat. There's another hole right next to that they wanted to slide into. When I remember, you're a year younger than me, so you must be 26 and I'm 27. Yeah, I think you're right, Josh. You're right, Josh. Yeah, I'm definitely 26. Turning 27. We'll have to do something special for my birthday stream, I think, right? I'm not sure what we'll do, but I'll have to come up with an idea too. I'll probably just do like a usual game night, honestly. What's the better way to spend my birthday than hanging out with the crew, you know? Let me get that other wire in there quick. Sorry, this is taking a minute, chat. There we go. Look at that. That actually looks really good, doesn't it? Those are very believable. That looks clean. I like that. Yeah, game night birthday bash. That sounds like a great idea, doesn't it, little trees? I'm turning 28, almost 30. I know, tell me about it, bro. Jeez, we're basically classics now. Blast fireworks. Yeah, I'm not to be trusted with a fireworks chat. Long story on that. I just can't be trusted with them. I set fields on fire. Let's just say that. All right, so now we just need a circle. Can't even tell those wires are from Indiana Jones. Yeah, honestly, once they're in there, they don't even look like whips anymore. It's crazy, like how many different ways you can use pieces. It's really cool. Legos are literally like next level. They really are. All right, so now we need one of the open rings as well, one of the closed rings, and then one of the small gray ones. Excuse me. Sorry, it's like wicked dry in here. Hey, what's up, Faye? It's good to see you, man. I hope you're having a great day, bro. I appreciate you stopping by. All right, so yeah, this is what it's gonna look like. It's kind of like a little weird looking ring thingy for the most part right now. But now we're actually gonna add two of these curved thingies onto it. I'm thinking this might be like his shoulder blades. Thinking we're probably gonna put that like right around this area here to cover this up. That's gonna look real clean. Yeah, let's throw those on there like that. And then we need one of the long white ones. How's the building going? It's going great. It's been so much fun. Thank you for asking. I appreciate you. But yeah, it's going great, bro. Alright, so two of the corners. So corners like these little thingies here. I keep looking over at my monitor just to make sure you guys can see this decent. Kind of hard to tell. Alright, we need one of these 1x4s as well. We're basically just going to throw it on here. Make those face inwards here. See if I can make that noise for you. Barely. But yeah, the building has been going fantastic. I've been loving every second of this. It's awesome. And then we're just going to connect that to the bottom there just to hold it in place. It looks good for you? Okay. I just want to make sure. It's hard for me to tell since I'm so far away from a monitor. I can't really see it too well. Alright, so now we need one of the 2x6s. Yeah, 2x6s. We need one flat red panel. We need half a flat panel. 2x4. 2x2? Yeah, 2x2. We need a red 1x2. And we also need one red slope. And then for that, we're basically just going to take this white 2x6. Sorry, my brain's everywhere, chat, right now. And we're just going to attach the red 1x2 on the back there. Then throw the little ramp on top of that. Take the flat panel in front. And then the 2x2 in the front of that. Perfect. Just like that. And that's going to go right in here. And basically, that's just going to secure this little piece to this little piece here. Just to make it stronger. That looks really good already, though. Alright, so now we need two of these cool looking little corner. They're basically corner pieces. And those are just going to go right on the front of this. Pretty easy. That's just going to secure it down better. Basically, just attach it to the actual frame itself. Speaking of fireworks, firework related stuff, you guys remember those little popper things? Little white bag things? Anyone else terrorize their parents with those? Are you talking about the little tiny ones that you throw on the ground and they pop? Because I used to do that all the time. We used to throw them out car windows and stuff. We shouldn't have done that, but we did. Alright, now we just need one really long little white panel here. And that's just gonna connect right there at the top. Basically, it's just to make the frame of that a little stronger. Oh yeah, poppers, that's what they're called. You used to scare your parents with it? Yeah, I used to do the same thing, bro. I feel like everyone in our generation used to do stuff like that. Alright, so now we need this fancy looking thing here. This is cool. Basically, you can just like attach that to something, and then you can build sideways. It's pretty sweet, like on top of this. So you get different angles of building. And then we got a small gray one of that. Then we need one of the red 1x2s. So pretty simple stuff. Alright, we have to flip that over like this. We're gonna attach this little red guy in the front first, just to see where we can work with. We'll take the gray one, and that goes here like that. And the white one goes all the way back, okay. And I'm assuming this is where it's going to attach to the actual frame of that. I mean, I would guess anyway. Yeah, it definitely got to be. Now we got two of these little guys here. And those should attach right into the Technic pieces. That's probably where we're actually going to attach it into. Basically like the main little holder piece. Okay, so again we need a really long flat panel piece. Then we need another one that's not flat. Got the studs on it. One gray 2x2. And another one of those panels, but the small one. I believe that's our last small one. Nope, we got one more right there, okay. Apparently I didn't organize those right. Okay. So they want us to take long one, then the gray, then the shorter panel, and then the long one in the back. I believe that's one stud ahead. Yeah, perfect. Just like that. Then we're going to attach this to what? The white side? Yeah. Just like this. Yeah, perfect. Just like this. Okay, cool. I just like to double check sometimes before I actually apply things. Just so I know I'm not making a mistake. Sorry, give me 1 second, chat. My phone's lagging again. Excuse me. There we go. Alright, so now we need some little guys here. We need one of these small studs. Basically just a flat 1x1. Then we just need another one of those, but in a sloped version. And that's just going to be basically for detailing here on this gray side. We're just going to go one like there, and then the flat one here. Okay, so now we need some more red ones, actually. Once we get some more of these reds on here, it's really going to start to pop. It's going to look real nice. I'm just going to set that down for the time being so I can get these pieces we need. Need one gray 2x2. A flat 1x2. That's red. Where are they? Two of these cool looking side pieces like I was showing before, but in red. And then a single flat 2x2. Basically, we're just going to take this little thing and put both of these red guys on both sides here. I love Lego building. I also love Lego building Fate. Isn't it just so relaxing? I don't know. When I build with Legos, it just takes me to my happy place, you know? I was wrong. I need two of those flat red ones. My bad. Alright, and then they go here on each side. Yeah, Legos are just, you know, it's just fun for all ages. It really is. Alright, I need to think. Alright, I got it, chat. Yeah, we're just going to take this and attach it right here. Basically, we're just going to attach that piece into this. Pretty simple. That's looking really nice already, isn't it? And I'm assuming that's just gonna like probably go on one of these just like that. That's gonna be sweet. I love this build. This is so much fun. All right, we need a small gray 1x3. And to go on top of that, we're gonna need one of the small white panels. One of the single stud slopes. And a white 1x4. Give me one second. I gotta fix my chair. Oh. So we're gonna start with the white one, then the gray goes on top of that. Basically, we're just layering. And then slope in front, white panel on top. Fairly simple. And then that's just gonna finish up the detailing on this side. And we're probably gonna attach it now, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, we are. All right, so that's gonna go on. I think that's the left. I can't tell which way of this thing's even the front. Not gonna lie. I'd assume the side facing me is the front. I can't talk. Jeez. But yeah, I think we're gonna throw this on here like this. That's gonna go. That's how it looks in the picture anyway. So let me just line that up. Snap it in. Yeah, that's a little difficult. There we go. Look at that, chat. That's getting clean already. That's so nice. I love that. This is gonna be sick. BD-1 is absolutely adorable. He really is. So now what are we making? Looks like we're making another panel. That must be for the top part on the left side. So for that, we just need another circle and a red 1x2. Put that way so we're facing the same way as the picture. Otherwise, I get a little flabbergasted and confused. We'll take two of these little circular pieces just to smooth out the studs. And then we're going to take our cool little flying saucer half circle looking things here. I'll throw that right on the front of that. Yeah, this is definitely got to be the top shoulder piece, I would assume. And then I need two white 1x4s just to extend it. And then attach some more to the side, I would assume, after. Gotta move BD-1 out the way. But again, I seriously appreciate everyone that's been hanging out with me. You guys' support means the absolute world to me. And thank you guys so much again for 150 subs by the end of the year. It's just mind-blowing to me. You guys' support is honestly insane. I absolutely love this community. You guys are the best. Okay, so what we need now? I can't tell what color that is. Is that black? I think that's black, right? Yeah. Sorry, I'm colorblind. It's kind of hard for me to tell what some of these pieces are. Sometimes the blacks look gray to me. We're just going to put that there to make it stronger. Now this is really about to take shape, actually. This is going to be cool once we get these pieces on. We need two of these fancy looking things, and then two of these. Basically, we're just going to give it some more detail here, and it's going to look clean. So we just throw these on right here to the front. On the other side. Hope you guys can see that. And then these are just going to clip on here. Oh, I tried to make the noise. It didn't work. Let's try that again. Ready? Nope, no noise. There it goes. Perfect. Yeah, look at that. That's looking real good, isn't it? That's nice and clean already. Thank you for making content. We wouldn't be here hanging out without you. Honestly, I couldn't do this without you guys. I should be thanking you, Melissa. Honestly. Like, I couldn't do this channel without your guys' support. You guys, you guys are always here hanging out with me. And you guys just help me, like, give me the confidence to actually do this. So, I seriously appreciate you guys. Because I'm not going to lie, doing this streaming is not easy for me. I'm not good when it comes to, like, social, like, being social in general. Not going to lie. Excuse me. But you guys are just like the greatest people ever. You're so kind, and it's just you make it easy to come on here and just hang out and chat. So, like I said, if anything, I should be thanking you guys. Like I've always wanted to stream video games and stuff like that. I never thought that I could be where I am now doing this. I know 150 subs isn't like nothing crazy, but for only 4 or 5 months, it's honestly insane. And that's thanks to you guys. Providing good entertainment for you guys is why I do this. I don't do this for myself, even though it does help me. Like just ask Josh, he knows like I'm not very a social person like whatsoever. Me and him have had like conversations on that and stuff. And he's been the same way too. Like we've both been helping each other out with all that. And you guys helped me out a lot just coming on here and just talking with you guys. You're doing great. You got to keep up the great work. We like the wide variety. I'm glad you guys like the variety. I do need to get like what do you call it? Like my main thing, like my brand. I guess my brand would be like creating, I guess. I don't know. Doing streams and stuff helps me be more social as well. Yeah, honestly, dude, it really does. Just being like getting on here, talking to chat, it just helps with like the anxiety. It really does. I'm not gonna lie, every time before I go live, I'm sitting here having the worst anxiety attack. The minute I started up and I start talking to you guys, it's like all that just goes away in like an instant. So I don't know. It's just crazy. It's awesome. So again, thank you guys so much. I appreciate every single one of you. Uh, I might one day try live Apex. Hey, good luck with that. I haven't played Apex in years, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, if you ever have any questions or anything like that, or need help learning how to do anything like that, just hit me up on Discord. I'm not gonna lie, streaming is not easy at all, but it is so worth it. Well, for me anyway. As much as it helps me out, just be a little more social, because I was a really antisocial person for the longest time in my life. Little trees will tell you. Probably for like the last 6 years, I didn't really socialize with people too often, except for the two friends I had. Uh, yeah, but you do all right with me. I've never noticed any awkwardness when we talk. Yeah, exactly. Like especially with me and you, Josh, more than anyone else, since you're like my day one bro. It's just natural our conversation, so it's easy to get on stream with you and just talk and stuff like that. I don't know, we flow really good together, you know what I mean? I wouldn't say flow, we bounce back and forth, feed off of each other pretty well, I guess you could say. We have a good dynamic. Alright, so we need a white circle, small blue circle, and two of these white corner circle thingies. Yeah, I don't notice any anxiety while you're streaming ever. You do a good job at hiding it for sure. I'm surprised, honestly. Like, half the time when I'm live, I'm sitting here shaking the whole time. I don't know how you guys don't notice in my voice. But no, like I said, you guys make it easy on me. So as soon as I start it and I start talking to you guys, I completely even forget about the anxiety and it just fades away. There are some days that are harder than others, and I started up and I'm still having anxiety, but I can push myself through it. And then after I usually push myself through it while I'm live, it gets better. You just gotta, like I said, just push yourself through it. There's no other way to really explain it, I guess. Yeah, we just threw this little guy on there. Sorry, I'm not really showing anything. I can't talk and do a lot of things. I can't multitask, chat. Excuse me. Um, Besides, when we both have trouble physically speaking, it's pretty common. Honestly, bro, talking's hard. It's very hard. Uh, Besides that, but everyone struggles. The English sometimes. Yeah, no, that's a fact though. It is so hard to English. Half the time I try to speak when me and Josh are off stream and I'm just speaking a completely different language. Do you think I'd be speaking Star Wars language? Alright, so now we need two of those fancy looking thingies again, basically just for detailing. We can attach the details. One gray 1x3, and then a white 1x4. And I think we're basically just doing the same thing like we did for the smaller piece, but on a bigger scale. By being an Apex streamer. I'm honestly garbage at Apex, I'm not gonna lie. Like I said, good luck with that. And if you ever need help, feel free to ask. It could be a little much sometimes, learning how to do it all. I'm not gonna lie, I had to learn a lot of things just to even stream in general. You play it now? That's awesome. Yeah, I don't think I've played that in a long, long time, chat. I go get that noise for you. Exactly, Melissa. Go for your dreams. You got to, you know? Honestly, doing this YouTube stuff has always been my dream. I never thought I'd be able to even do it. So you just gotta do it, you know? I know that's not like the best advice, but it's honestly the best advice I've ever gotten. It may not seem like the best, but it honestly is. You just gotta go for it, and then it all just goes from there. Oh, I think I put the gray one on backwards. Oh no, I just put it on the wrong side. Okay, this is going like this. Okay, we're good now. I got it. Got a little confused for a moment. We're good, chat. We're not good. I just did it. I put it back the same exact way. What am I doing? All right, let's try that one more time. There we go. All right, we're good now, I think. Try it this way. Right? Yep, there we go. All right, I got it right now. There we go. That was confusing. I have a slight speech problem that Joda says he doesn't notice much. I guess I've got good at hiding it. Yeah, honestly, bro, I don't really notice it. And I barely notice your accent sometimes too. It really depends on what you say. Like only certain words you say, I really hear your accent come out. I probably have a weird accent to some of you guys like overseas and stuff like that, different countries. I probably sound like a stupid American. And you would be right. Yeah, so we're basically just doing the same thing we just did, but on the opposite side. Sorry, I didn't explain that. Like I said, it's hard for me to multitask sometimes. I get distracted very easily. Little trees will tell you, I have really bad ADHD. Like my ADHD is insane sometimes. But yeah, we're just mirroring the same thing over, and we're gonna attach it here. Go. Um, you sound like a New Yorker? Well, you're 100% right. I am a New Yorker. uh, that was the stream right now. Who would sub? I mean, it really depends on the content, you know. But I'd be down. You got ADHD too, Fate? Yeah, I feel like a lot of people do. Hey, how's it going, Fair Man? It's good to see you. I hope you're having a great one. I really appreciate you stopping by. So I'm just gonna reach out before we start this next section here. But I'm in Colorado, and you sound a lot like my cousin in New York. Yeah, I am from New York. I'm from like lower New York. Is that what it's called? Upstate New York, I think it's called. Somewhere in there. I don't know. Yeah, I don't really notice your accent either. It's mostly what you say, not so much an accent that I notice. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like I say certain things kind of weird sometimes just because I'm from New York. But then again, I don't know. Okay, so we're now on step 134. I didn't realize we made it that far, chat. Jeez. Mad steps. So we need one of the thick curved pieces like this. Be super thick. And then this what is it? 2x6. Set up in chat. Two sons coming to visit for a few days. Yay. Hey, that's awesome, Fairmaid. I hope you guys have a lot of fun. Alright, so yeah, we're just gonna take this little guy here and attach it there. Yeah, we're considered upstate New York, but we're actually like South Central New York. Not in the city though. Yeah, we're not in the city. Thank God. I could not live in the city. Too many people. Alright, we'll just put that in there. Now that's gonna be nice and sturdy through this whole thing now. That's gonna keep it together real well. Yeah, facts. I hope you enjoy your visit with your son's fair, man. You guys hanging out for the holidays? Is that what you're doing? Having a late Christmas or something like that? You love your Lego builds? I do too. Lego's amazing, isn't it? Alright, so now we need two flat 1x3 panels. And then these two cool, goofy looking, thick corner pieces. They super thick. I'm a little confused. Hold up. Oh, okay. I was looking at it wrong. My bad, chat. My brain had a lag for a moment. But basically, we're just going to take these little guys and throw them on each side here. It's kind of hard to tell from the picture what I had to do. And those are those weird looking thick ramp thingies. Throw those on each side. And then close it off with a panel. And yeah, we did that perfect. All right, cool. That's looking really good. I'm really liking that already. I can't do cities or apartments. Me neither, Josh. I can't deal with people. Yeah, one boy, a chef. Uh, oh, his last day of work was yesterday. That's awesome. I hope you guys have a great family get together. It's always good hanging out with the family, you know? Unless it's my family. And then it's just, absolute mayhem. Alright, so now we need three of these little thingies here. These are like little studs, but they have this thing on here that you can like attach stuff to. It's kind of like a hinge. It could be used for many different things, though. Excuse me. Sorry, it's getting like wicked dry in here because the heat's kicking on. Makes it hard to breathe, you know? I need like a humidifier or something like that in my room. Yeah, we're just gonna throw one there, one here, then one down here. And I would assume we're gonna attach some detailing to these later on. That's kind of what it seems like to me. Give me 1 second, my phone's being laggy again. I don't know why this always does it, it's kind of wonky. Now we're good. I hope you guys been enjoying the stream though, and if you guys haven't yet, please smash that like button. I'd really appreciate it if you did. And thank you again for 150 subs. Like, it's mind-blowing to me. Much love, everyone. I know I keep saying it, but I gotta show my appreciation, you know? Alright, so for this next part here, we need one of those goofy-looking things, but it's a 2x1 this time. Or a 1x2, I mean. And then just your standard red little slope. Easy enough. I'm just going to take that, attach it to the front. Then she's just going to go right here. Right? Yep, right there. Perfect. It looks really good as you get the detail on it. We need a few things for this next part. Not too many. We need one of the single stud 1x2s. We need having a brain lag right there. Your standard 1x2. And then a red flat panel. Jeez, I can't talk. So yeah, that goes right here. And the one dot goes underneath. And then the long panel underneath that. Oh, another thing I just realized, chat. I think the next stream we do is going to be our 200th thing posted. So that's going to be crazy. That's super exciting. I can't believe I've done 200 things already. That's counting live streams, shorts, and videos. But yeah, we're coming up on 200 now. Can you believe that? Put out a lot of content this year alone. Well, not even a year. One gray circle. One half panel. Excuse me. And then 3 of those small gray stud thingies again. But honestly, that's kind of crazy. Like, only 4 months and I've got 200 things out already. That's insane. I've been putting in the work, apparently. I didn't even realize it. Okay, so we're going to take these little gray studs, and they are the detailing. They just clip in right here on all these things. So that's super simple. Wow, and to think when I found you only had a few videos out. Honestly, you were there crazy early on, Melissa. You're one of the OGs. I think you and Josh and Coffee and Little Trees are the most OGs of the OGs. Trust me, I know who was around originally. You know, I know who all my original people are. And I appreciate all you guys. I could probably name every OG off the top of my head. Got Tank, which is Josh, Little Trees, Fairmaid, Melissa. Uh, now I'm gonna draw a blank. Of course I am. But there's others too. And I appreciate my OGs. You guys are the best. You know what? I'm just gonna get a heart spam in chat for you guys, just because I appreciate you all. Gotta show my love, you know? Yeah, joined as soon as you announced it. Yeah, basically as soon as I made it, you were already there. I think you were probably my very first sub. I actually found you because I was looking up Destiny videos. Oh, really? That's pretty cool. Honestly, I need to go back to Destiny. I've been slacking on that. It just gets kind of lonely playing by myself, you know? We should do some open lobbies on Halo at some point. Not Halo, Destiny. Basically the same thing. Alright, one red, 1x2. A flat gray 1x2. Put these off. Sorry for me naming all these out. It's kind of annoying. I know there's probably some new people to Legos in chat, so I'm just trying to just teach people different things about it, you know? If they're not familiar with Lego. And then 2 of these weird arch-looking pieces, basically for detailing for the most part. Mm-hmm. These cool-looking things. Basically, you can like attach things underneath, give it a nice curve shape. These are used a lot for spaceships as well, and like boats. Need 2 of those. And then we need 2 of these goofy-looking thingies. It's like those other side panel thingies, but this is a 1x1 version. Just a really small one. Alright, so I think that's all we need for this part now. Excuse me. Alright, so we'll take our red 1x2, and then our 2 little arches. One of those on each side. Pretty simple. Then we're going to take our little flat guy here and throw that right on top to basically just secure these little arches in place, just to make them stronger. Then we're going to take those goofy looking ones I was talking about before, these ones that attach like weird underneath and stuff like that. Those are going to go straight down like this on both sides. And then we'll just take those little curved ones I was talking about before as well for the boats. Those just attach right into the back of them. Those are really good for detailing. All right, so I think we did that right. Maybe we didn't. No, I put that on backwards. My bad, chat. Hold on. 1 second. I tend to do that a lot, put things on backwards. Okay, at least I noticed before we got too far, right? Oh, wait, I did have that right, chat. Never mind. We were right. Where I should be blonde, chat. I really should. All right, we're good. And that's going to attach to the underside of this. Right here. Right? Yeah, right there. Perfect. Speaking of that, I forgot to mention Destiny 2 is one of the games I can't play at the moment. I'll probably fix that at some point, but it's not a priority to me. Hey, no worries, Josh. I know. You don't really play it, so don't worry about it. But that does suck, though. You can't play it now. Alright, so this is done, chat. Look at that detail on there. That's really clean. Now we're going to take BD-1 yet again. And it goes just like this on here. So we just got to figure it up where it lines up at. Okay. So it's going to line up just right here. Okay, perfect. I can't see. There we go. Look at that. That is looking really good. That is so nice. We still have a lot to go, chat. This is going to be a longer stream. I'm sorry. It's going to be a little longer, but I'm finishing this thing tonight. Excuse me. Let me grab a drink real quick. Jeez, apparently it's like 9:30 here already. Time is just flying building this. Looking good. It really is. It's looking real nice now. We're getting there. We still have a lot of pieces for this next part. I'm assuming we're just gonna do exactly what we did on the other side, but for the next one. So I'm gonna try to do this one a little bit faster, but not like completely blow through it. We got our circle, then the open ring. Let's throw that on top. We'll take our small gray circle and throw that in the middle. Take two of our little curved ones here. Throw these on top just to fill that piece in. All right, and we need one of these 1x3s, right? Yeah, we need a 1x3. And throw that on the left side. Okay, so now I need a few of these other guys here. A 1x4 and two corner pieces. And we're just gonna make them connect here in the middle. Basically make that little T shape. And just connect that to that circular piece like we did last time here. All right, now we're basically gonna secure it with the longer pieces. I need one of these. I need the half panels. I need the long panel, a slope, and a 1x2 red. Just throw the red 1x2. Oh, that didn't make the noise. That just goes on top of that. And we got long panel, then half panel backwards. Perfect. Super easy. And that's just going to go right there to secure that to that. Basically just make it stronger, you know? Alright. So these are the last two of these weird looking angled pieces. And we're just going to throw those right in the front to basically just attach it to this and make it stronger. And for detailing at the same time. Multiple purposes, you know? Alright. Now we need one of these really long white flat panels. And that's just going to go on the right side. Opposite what we were doing before. Let's see if I can make the sound for you. Go. Not too bad. Thank you guys so much for 10 likes, by the way. I appreciate you guys. Much love, everyone. Honestly, this stream is doing really good. I'm surprised how well it's doing. I didn't think so many people would stop by for it. But apparently you guys enjoy it. So thank you guys for your support. Much love. Alright, we need a red 1x2. That long, weird looking thingy again. That basically allows us to put the panels on the side. And then we need the small gray one of that as well. We got two different versions of that. Actually, we have three because we also have a small red one. Ooh, my little pieces are rolling away. Good. Okay, so the white one goes here on this side. Oh, I just broke that, chat. Whoops. Gotta fix that. There we go. I guess we'll do the gray one first. Throw that there. White one back here, right? Yes. It's hard to tell from the picture, but it is technically in one. It's just really hard to see that. Then we throw the red one back here. I probably should have done that first, but that was pretty easy to get in. Jeez, we're on page 64 now. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna put the last two little things in basically where we're gonna connect it to the actual piece. I cannot talk today, chat. Jeez. But yeah, we're just gonna connect those in. And that's all we gotta do for that part. Okay, I remember this from the last one. We gotta do that weird building kind of thing. We need our gray 2x2. The long flat white panel, and then the short white panel. And then one long 2x6. Yeah, 2x6. Right? Yeah, that is a 2x6. So we'll just put that gray piece on the side. Small one here. Then one in, and then on top of the gray. Basically, it's just one over than it should be, technically. And then that's going to go... We got that upside down. That would go here. And that would just slide right into that. And this is the stopping point there. So you'd know when to actually stop and put it. That's kind of hard to get in there, geez. Go. Okay, and then the next side's really easy yet again. It's just that really small little square. And then the ramp. Super simple. Put the ramp facing inwards right there on that side. And still the white stud right in front of it. Pretty easy. We actually need quite a few things for this next part. We need both of those weird red panel holders, I'm going to call them. I don't know. Need one of the half panels. The last gray 2x2. And a flat 2x1. Okay, and that's really easy yet again. We're just going to take both our red pieces, throw that on each side of that gray square. Basically to hold that into place. We need both of these little flat red guys here, and they go on the inside, on the top. I always pinch my finger. One on each side. And then the flat one just holds it all together, basically to keep it nice and sturdy. And then that's going to go right here. Right? Yep, perfect. And that just connects right on the inside of this piece. Basically just to get the cover up a little higher. One white 1x4, 1x3, flat 1x3, and our last white ramp. And we're just going to take the gray guy, throw it right on top of that. Put the triangle right on the front here, and then make it flat on the top. There we go. Makes it look nice and clean. And then faces inwards, basically to seal off the rest of this, and then connect the red piece to the rest of the structure. That's looking really good. That's solid. Alright, and that's actually ready to go on. Nice. Yeah, we'll just throw that right onto the leg here. Flip it over so you guys can see it. Hopefully you can see that. Line it up and snap it in. Super easy. That was simple. Ease. That was cool. That was easier than the other side. Alright, now we're going to do the top panel. And then that'll probably be the rest of that bag, I would assume. Excuse me. Alright, so yep, again, white circle, red studs. Well, 1x2 studs. Excuse me. Then those flat half circles, we need 2 of those again. Basically to put them on the top here. Give it that nice detailing, make it nice and clean looking. Then we got our little UFO half circle looking thing. And that's just going to go right on top of this here. Two white 1x4s on each side. And that's going to connect underneath here. Very ends of that. Go, perfect. Alright, so this is the last black 2x4 as well, actually. We're just going to throw that right on top just to secure this, make it stronger. And we actually get to use these fancy looking pieces again. I really like these. These are really cool. I don't know. They're just really nice for just like rounding things up and just making them look clean. They should make castle pieces that look like that. That'd be awesome. So those bolts on the front to make it nicer, basically a little bulkier. Put these on the side to match it up. I can get them to connect. See if I get the noise. Nope. Yeah, no, I can't get the noise on these. Alright. I think they gave us an extra circle because we got 2 of these left, but I don't think we need the other one. We'll just put that right on top to seal it up. That fits in there beautifully. I could do all kinds of things with those if I had them as a kid. Honestly, if I had these as a kid, I could probably make some really cool pirate ships. I wish they had them in brown. They probably do. Or even like cool spaceships or like space stations. Jeez. Yeah, I really wish we had these kind of pieces as kids. These are definitely a lot cooler than what we had. The 2 more of these half or quarter circles, I guess you can call them. They're just going to go on the outside. Then we'll take our last flat circle piece to put it in the middle there to finish that off. Basically make it nice and smooth all the way around. Okay, so this isn't needed for a minute. We need our last giant square here. One of these red thingies, 2x4s. The last 2 really long flat panels. and then one corner piece. So that's the last corner piece as well. I don't remember having Technics when I was a kid either, but maybe they did. We technically did, but they were actually only for like Bionicles, really. I don't know if anyone in chat remembers what Bionicles are, but basically that was like the original Technics for the most part. They kind of would just like swap them pieces in and stuff like that. I think that's how it was anyway. Don't quote me on it. I don't know the history of Lego, but I remember using a lot of these pieces for Bionicles as well. All right, now let's put our really long flat pieces going down the side here. That made a great noise. I can do it for this one. Kinda. Not really loud enough. Alright, so this is going to go right here on top of this to extend it. I honestly can't remember what kind of pieces we really had as kids, not going to lie. It's been a long time. Alright, so we only got one of these half white panels. About to use that here in a second. And then we have one of the white 1x2 panels as well, actually. So this is going to go in here. And then the flat one's going to go across the top. I don't think Bionicles were a thing. Yeah, when I was building at the time. Yeah, maybe not around your time. I keep forgetting you're older than me. Yeah, I'm not sure when Bionicles were even a thing, to be honest. But I believe that's around the time they started using like different techniques and stuff like that. Alright, we only need one piece for this. We're just gonna take one of the white 1x4s across there. Secure it. I remember my friend had Bionicles and I had Legos. And we'd build mechs-like things. A Lego versus Bionicle Wars. Honestly, bro, me and my one friend used to do the same exact thing. We'd use Bionicle pieces and use Lego pieces and make different kind of cool like mechs and stuff out of it. It was so much fun. I miss the good old days building Legos back then. All right, so we need our last giant circle, our last blue circle in the center. And then two of these curved pieces around the outside. Super easy. And that just goes in like this. Boom. Super easy. That's a fact, bro. That was such a long time ago. Sounds so old. Alright, so we'll take this, the 1x4, the 1x3 underneath. And then two of those detailing thing holders, or whatever you want to call them. Put two of those on the front here. Super easy. Basically just so we can put the panels on the outside, make it look cleaner. Gonna flip it over like this, and that just attaches right here. When is your next stream going to start so I could be there on time? I usually go live between like 3 or 5. I did this one late today just because I figured it'd be kind of a longer stream. But tomorrow I'm thinking about going live probably like, let me think. Tomorrow's Friday, right? So I'll probably go live at like between like 4 or 5, most likely like 4 o'clock. It's been kind of hit and miss lately because the holidays and all that. Schedule's been kind of like messed up. But normally I do go live between like 3 and 5, depending on what's going on that day. All right, let me just reorganize some of this a little bit better. Got pieces everywhere. I may start streaming slightly later from now on, though. It seems like everyone's usually around this time. So maybe I'll start streaming around like 6. But tomorrow I'm gonna do it, like I said, 4 o'clock. Actually, it really depends what time my sister comes tomorrow. Crap, I forgot about that. I have to meet my sister for lunch at some point tomorrow. Okay, we're organized. We're good. But yeah, I'll probably be live. Like, we'll say 4:30. We'll go with that. I guess they did have tanks when I was a kid, but it looks like only in the car sets and the military sets. Bionicles didn't come out until 2001 according to Google. Wow, that's crazy. Jeez, I did not know that. Bionicles were awesome. Yeah, I think we're probably gonna shoot for like 4:30 tomorrow to go live chat. I feel like that'll probably be our best bet. Like I said, I gotta go meet my sister for lunch at some point, and she hasn't told me a time, so I have no idea when that's happening yet. But we'll try to shoot for 4:30. We're gonna do the same thing here with these things, and just do it on the opposite side now. They're stuck in that one. um. Okay, I'm just being a blonde again, and that's just gonna connect right here. I really like these outside panels. They look so good. Excuse me. All right, so our last thick curve piece and our last long 2x6. I believe that's a 2x6, yeah. So we're gonna throw the 2x6 right here in the center, go across. That's where it actually connects to the actual model. And then this is gonna go on the right side of this. All right, and then we need the last two of these thick corner pieces. And our last two flat 1x3s. And that should finish up this part, I believe. Got this backwards. Whoops, that'd probably help if I turned it around. We're just going to put those corner ones on each side. Flat just like that. And the flat panels. Perfect. And I think that's the last part for that. No, it's not. I lied. We got to do the top of it still. Right, yep. We got to take our little stud holders. I'm going to call them stud holders because, you know, they got that little pinchy thing in there. And we're just going to throw those into those spots that they go at. There's 1, 2, and 3. Super simple. Now we need our last ramp and our last weird looking piece here. Just throw the ramp right in front of that. And that shall go right here. Now we're taking our last little red panel here. Our 1 dot. And then a 1x2. I'll put the 1x2 behind this. Then the 1 dot. Then the long red panel. So these, and then 3 of these. So now we're going to take our little gray studs here. We got these weird looking thingies. Oh, almost just lost that. And let's connect those to the little stud holders. There we go. And the little circle piece, where does that go? Right down here over the blue one. If I can get it. There we go. And then the little red panel right here on top. And I think that's done. No, it's not. I keep saying that and then I'm not done. I'm getting ahead of myself. Excuse me. I need to just slow it down. All right. The last red 1x2. Last 1x2 gray panel. Our 2 curved pieces. are two under curves. I guess you can call them like underneath curve pieces. And those two weird thingies again with like the one dots on each side. Those are kind of cool though. But yeah, we're just going to take the little flat one, connect the two arches together. Throw the red piece underneath to connect them again. These go in here, but the studs face out this way. Got to make sure I'm actually building it the right direction this time, unlike last time. I did it wrong. All right, then we flip that back over and connect the curves. Perfect, easy enough. And then that just goes right here in the top. And that's going to basically just act as like the little frame for the shoulder there. Basically just hold it in place better for the most part. All right. And I think we're good. We can attach it now. Yeah, we can. Lay that down real quick. Line it up. There we go. Beautiful. Look at that. He's getting there, chat. BD-1 is looking decent. Is that shadow too much? If so, I can adjust my light a little better. Let me try to bring that a little closer. Is that any better for you guys? Take a look over. Okay, yeah, that's not too bad. It's a little brighter. Where can I share my photo of my Star Wars and Harry Potter Legos? You can just throw those right into the general chat, Fairmaid. I don't have a certain section for those, so feel free to just throw them in general. What do we got for this next piece? All right, we got a few things we have to do here still. Oh, we're doing a little more detailing. This is going to look real nice. BD-1 is going to be beautiful looking, chat. So we got to do this twice. We need both these little hollow open rings. And then we need the rest of these to go around the outside of those rings. So let me just do that real quick. Oh, there we go. Didn't think I was doing that right for a moment. Do the same for the other side. Because I can't get that on there. There we go. Yeah, I'll take a look at those in a few minutes, Fairmaid. I've seen some of those Harry Potter ones that they have. They have some really cool ones. That Harry Potter castle is absolutely sick looking. I'm just not a huge fan of Harry Potter is all. Otherwise, I'd probably get it. Okay, so now these little things are going to go over top of these little gray rings here. That looks really good. That just gives it so much more detail. You can actually tell that there's like a joint in there. That's really nice. Really like that. Let's do the same for the other side. That in there quick. Boom. Perfect. That looks so good already. I'm loving that, chat. Okay, so now we got more detailing on the legs as well, actually, on this next page. So where do we begin? All right, we need both these little little cylinder looking thingies here. We need two of those. We need these two long bar thingies that we have. We need all four of these small little stud thingies. And then we got two of the gray little pin holders, I guess you can call them. I think that's all we need for this part. Yeah, it is. Okay. We'll take the cylinder, throw the stud on top of it. Take the bar and put that through the back. There we go. Take another stud, have it face in the opposite direction. I can get it in there. Oh. And then we'll just attach the stud holder on the very end of that. Measure that a little better. There we go. Perfect. And that's going to go right here. Okay. It goes in that tiny little single dot right there. That looks good. Nice. I still need to ask my son to show me Discord at some point. Not sure how it works, how to work it, and probably have to make an account first. Yeah, Discord can be a little weird at first. I'm not gonna lie. It was a little strange going to it for the first time for me as well. Once you're in there a little bit, honestly, it's really cool, like good. Honestly, I think I like Discord more than I like Facebook. Not gonna lie, I can't stand Facebook. I don't know. I feel like with Discord, it's a little more customizable, if that makes sense. Especially if you own the server, you can do really cool things with bots and stuff like that. But there's no worries, Melissa. No rush on it. But speaking of Discord, though, we do watch parties and stuff in the Discord chat. So if you guys are ever interested in hanging out, watching anime, or just random TV shows or movies with us, we do all kinds of different watch parties. Right now, we're watching Dragon Ball Super together. It's been a little bit since we watched an episode. But we're on the last arc of that now, so we should definitely do another watch party here soon. I want to finish that show up. It was really good. So far, anyway. Excuse me. Alright. We only got a few pieces left here now. We got 5 pieces. Take our last 2 little stud thingies like this, the T-looking ones. And that's going to go right into this little joint area, into the BD-1 leg. I'm going to have to probably hold that down like this to get it in there. And that's just going to secure it in. Yeah, I need to move it. I'm sorry. So you guys can't see that. There we go. Yeah, we're just going to throw that in right there. We're going to do the same thing for the other side as well. Sorry, it's kind of hard to put this in. I need to put a lot of pressure. There we go. That one was actually a lot easier than the other side. Okay. We had to push those in all the way. Then we got these 2 little... They're basically like little anchors. You put those on the ends of the nubs for the most part, like the ends of the pins. That's what they're called, yeah. And we're just gonna throw that into. You guys can't really see it, but right here there's a little pin sticking out. We're just gonna throw those over top of it just to make it look cleaner. That's what Lego does, you know. I'll throw that right over top of that. Line it up. There we go, got it. I'm not gonna lie, chat, I'm getting pretty hungry. It's a good thing we got this bag finished. I might take another break quick just to heat up a slice of pizza. And then we'll finish the last bags of this out. I can't get this thing on. There we go. Cool. Let me just turn the page for the next one. We're in bag 4 now. And it looks like we're working on his head. So that's going to be a lot of fun. Yeah, this is what we got so far, chat. She's looking real good. Well, BD-1. That looks so nice, doesn't it? I love this already. Just set him to the side real quick. Catch up on chat. You said I called pictures? Alright, I'll check those out real quick. Before I go take a break. Oh, fair made. You have the what's it called? The Clone Wars gunship. Oh, that is so beautiful. I've always wanted the gunship. That's awesome. And you got the Y-wing. Is that the slave one back there? Or is that Jango Fett's? Yeah, that's Jango Fett's. Oh, and your posters, fair made. You're making me so jealous. Oh, those are so sick. And you got the boxes still. That's awesome. Yeah, that's sweet. Oh, and you got all your booklets and everything still. That's so cool. I like those little character ones. I've never seen them before, actually. I didn't know they had little Darth Vaders and Stormtrooper ones. That's pretty sick. Yeah, no, that's so badass, fair made. Sorry for the language, chat, but that's awesome. But yeah, I'm gonna take a real quick break, chat. I'm just gonna go heat up a slice of pizza and just inhale that real quick. I'll be right back, guys. Thank you for your patience. I'm back, chat. Thank you guys so much for waiting. Sorry, I only ate like one slice of pizza earlier, so like I was starving. But I appreciate you guys for your patience while I stuff my face. Let me get this next bag organized here. Doesn't seem like there's too much for this bag. Most of these pieces are a lot bigger. This is kind of cool. It's like a giant plate. That's pretty sweet. But oh, you gotta go real quick, Tara. No worries. I appreciate you stopping by. I hope you have a good one. You scared me just now when you started up again. I'm sorry, Melissa. I need some kind of like warning or something that I'm coming back somehow. I'm sorry about that. Sorry if I scared anyone else in chat. I should probably just switch the screen, wait a second before I say anything. So I don't scare you guys. Yeah, let's get the last of this organized real quick. Well, we have these two little bags as well, actually. But after this, we only got 2 bags left, chat. I can't believe we've been doing this for 4.5 hours already. That's kind of crazy. Time just flew by. I didn't even realize it's been 4 hours. I'm not gonna lie, I thought it was probably like 2 hours at the most we've been doing this. I was way off. Excuse me. All right. Looking pretty good here. We got a nice variety of things. I was busy dancing to the music. I'm glad you guys enjoy that music. I honestly wasn't too sure what to pick for the waiting song, but it seems like I picked good. We got a lot of cool different pieces here. Pretty sweet. I honestly really love that waiting music. It gets stuck in my head all the time. It's like elevator music, but a little better. Let's put that sideways. We have a lot of these to work with now. Yeah, we got a ton of those. Jeez. Try to get these all out real quick. But if you guys ever get sick of that, the Be Right Back music and the stream starting music, let me know and I can definitely find another song and change it out with. Get stuck in my head? Yeah, that's a fact. I know Coffee's always telling me how much she loves that intro music, so might as well just leave it for now. I really enjoy that music as well, not gonna lie. Alright. Trying to speed organize. Okay, these are kind of cool. 2 of these yellow looking thingies. Got some corner pieces. This little baggie open. Got a stud stuck in there. Excuse me. Sorry, it gets so dry in here. Especially when the heat kicks on. I really need to get a humidifier for this room. I got quite a few of these red 1x2s. This is kind of cool. It's like a long red stud, but it's got one of those weird shaped thingies at the top there. That's pretty sweet. Never seen one of those before. Got some more of these little panels. Put these small ones over here. Put that one here. Trying to make as much room as possible just to make it easier on myself. That. They gave me one gray little ramp piece. Here. White little circles. Got a couple of these single studs. Some slopes as well. Mini ones. Then we got these cool slopes. They also have a 1 stud on it as well. They're pretty sweet. Really good for detailing. Then we got like the standard normal like slopes as well. Sorry, this takes a minute. OCD is a struggle. It really is. Okay. Then we got that other small little baggie to do after. That shouldn't take long. Is it cold in New York? Uh, Cold here. Heat's practically always on. Honestly, it's been brutally cold here the past few days in New York. I think today's been the first nice day we had in a little while. It actually went up to like 50 today, so it wasn't too bad. But like the past week, it was terrible here. It was so cold I couldn't even go outside. Over the holidays, it was brutal. I think it dropped down to like 3 degrees, and that's not even counting the wind chill. So it probably got down to like the negatives. Yeah, it's been pretty intense here with the cold. But like I said, today's actually was beautiful, which I was shocked. Should went out and played Pokemon Go today. All right, this is the last little baggie, and then we can get going here, chat. I'm trying so hard right now not to lean so far forward so I don't get shown like on the mic or on the camera. I'm sorry, but I'll never show my face on this camera, chat. I really won't. Maybe at 10,000 subscribers, but no sooner. Yeah, we had negatives too. It was terrible. Jeez. How far you guys get down? I think at the most we probably got like at the very most I'd say it probably was like -3. It wasn't like insanely negative probably, but it was cold. It was a little better on Christmas. It wasn't too bad. But then again, it gets really bad at my house just because we get a lot of wind. We have a giant valley right behind our trailer, and we got water right down like maybe like 100 yards away, 200 yards, something like that. Yeah, it's basically been a blizzard here. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, we get a lot of wind by where me and Little Trees lives. So it gets really cold just because of the wind chill alone. If it wasn't for that, it would probably be bearable here, not gonna lie. But, welcome to New York, where it's stupid cold in the winter and then unbearably hot during the summer. There's never an in-between. It goes from one extreme to the next. Got down to -14 a few nights. Jeez. Hopefully you guys stayed warm. I could not deal with that. That's insane. Hopefully you and your son stayed nice and toasty. Excuse me. All right. Let me grab a drink real quick, and then we'll get this going, chat. I have to actually like get up to go get my drink because it's mad far from all this because I don't want to spill it on it. All right, let's get it. You guys got good heat. That's good to hear. Our heat just goes. It gets intense, but then it just goes right out the door. The heat does not stay in this house. Gotta love crappy New York trailers. Kidding, I hate New York. I really do. Don't ever move here, chat. It's not worth it. Alright, so we're gonna take this one really long white piece. Then we need 3 of these cool looking black pieces that you can put stuff on the side. Yeah, that's a fact. I hope everyone's staying warm. Hopefully you guys are in some crazy cold weather right now. Hopefully everyone's safe. Nice and toasty. Yeah, 0 to 10. So no recommend New York. Yeah, no, that's a fact. I don't recommend it here. There's nothing here besides terrible weather and terrible people. So yeah, don't move to New York. I wouldn't live here if I had a choice. All right. I'm assuming this is to start building the main structure of BD's head. 85 degrees Fahrenheit here? Jeez, Fairmaid. You're in Australia, right? That's probably why. Expecting thunderstorms today? Jeez, hopefully you stay safe. Yeah, we only get like thunderstorms during like spring and summer around here. Once it starts getting cold, we get nothing but snowstorms, usually. Okay, so we need. Yeah, that is where. Okay. We need, what am I looking for, chat? These thingies. Okay. We need those weird looking reverse slopes, I guess you can call them. And we're just going to throw one of those on each side of this here. Excuse me. And then we need two of these little corner looking pieces that we've been using for a lot of different things here. Alright, so we got to turn this way, actually. And this goes in this corner. And this one in this corner, right? I think I got that correct. Yeah. Been pretty decent here. And when snow has doesn't stay long, nothing like the winters we had when I was a kid. Basically all the snow we had has been sticking. So you're lucky, Josh. It's been really crappy here. At least you're having somewhat decent weather. Alright, and we just took two more of those weird looking black things and we're just doing it opposite directions here. We're basically gonna build like the main square, I guess, and then probably build up. So we need one of these super long ones again. And that's gonna connect underneath this black piece right here. And then we need one of the really short ones for the opposite side. Go right there. Excuse me. And we need two more of those little black side studs, I guess you can call them. And then one of these cool looking gray thingies that has like little rail in the middle of it. Well, not the middle, the side of it. And the cool thing about these little pieces here is you can take them and they like go inside of these. It's kind of like a little chamber you can slide stuff in and out. It's basically like a mechanic you can add to it for the most part. So we're going to take those and put two more across on each side. Well, one more across on both sides. Alright, I'm not good at explaining what I'm doing. Yeah, let's do that. We'll take the little gray piece and put it to the end here. Excuse me. Alright, I need another white corner piece. And then the really long tan looking piece here. And that's just going to go straight across, basically to secure all this stuff in there and make it more structurally sound. And we're going to take that white corner piece and just go around the edge here. Okay, so now we need one of our red longer pieces and a tan longer piece. Well, shorter piece, I mean. Alright, so they're using the red and the tan basically to color code what you're doing for what side. So basically, it just tries to make it easier for you so you don't lose track of what you're doing and what side you're on. Red is usually to the right side. And sometimes this is blue instead of tan. Okay, so we're going to put that to the side for now because now we're building a different structure here for this next section. Excuse me. And for that, We need the really long white piece. The other little gray one that has got that little bar on the side of it. One of the smaller white ones. Two more of the corner pieces. One more black side stud. Two normal, just, single studs. Really small. Let's see, what else do we need here? Where's my gray pieces? Right here. Two gray 1x3s. And I think that's it. So we're going to start off. This looks gray to me in the picture. I don't know why, but it's white. I know it is. It just looks gray for some reason. Kind of confusing me. I hate being colorblind, chat. So we're going to take the little gray piece, put it on the end. Take the other white one in the middle. Small little black thing on the side. Is this going to be the head? I think it might be, yeah. It probably is. I think that's all we have left to do technically now. Probably the head and the rest of the detailing. Oh, I missed the one of these. Just a white 1x2. Nothing too important. So that's just going to go right here across the black onto the white piece there. 1x3 gray on the end. We need both of our corners. They're just going to go here on the ends as well, it looks like. One on each side. Then the white studs on the very end of that. Right on the top. Yeah, on the top piece. There we go. So now we got the three, because we're going to put the gray ones on top of that, I believe. Wait a second. Ah, I need three of these. I only took two out. My bad. Alright. I put that in the wrong spot. Good thing I had this tool, chat. It makes it so much easier to remove these pieces. Alright, then the white that goes on top of that gray one. That's how it goes. And then the gray goes all the way across the three. Make it more secure. Perfect. Now we gotta attach this to this. And how does that go? They don't make it very clear with that picture. I'm not gonna lie. I think it goes, attaches right underneath that, I would assume. Yeah, it's got to, right? Yep, that's perfect. Did this set come with its own tool again? Yeah. I just put it right into this because, this is the tool I always use because it's got the multi things on it. But I have all these other ones as well. I have two of these, actually. There is a third color of these that you can get, but you can only get it with the one set. And I believe it's like a hotel or something like that. And it's like a green looking one. But yeah, for every single one of these I have, chat, it's for another Lego set that I went with. They usually always come with these now. We didn't have those as a kid, so we're lucky to have them now. I remember being a kid trying to break these things apart with my teeth. Don't ever do that. Not good for your teeth at all. Jeez, I can't get that to close. There we go. Yeah, I love the fact that they have these tools. You can get right underneath and pry anything out with this side. This is for like anything with studs, basically. Let me show you an example here. Excuse me. I'm gonna put some random pieces on this real quick. But basically with this thing, you just put the studs into this. And you just pull backwards. And it just comes right off. Or there's another way you could do it too if you have something stuck underneath. Wait, no. Not that way. Or if you get them like stuck underneath on the undersides like that, You got those little things you could pry it up with as well. These are so handy. It's crazy. I really wish we had those as kids. Yo, what's up, Maps? Good seeing you, man. Hope you've been well. What am I building? I'm building BD-1 from Jedi Fallen Order. This is what we got so far. He's getting there. Right now, we're working on his head, and he'll basically be done. Made some pretty good progress so far. Here, let me get the box out for you. Give him a little look. Yeah, this is what we're working on right here. I think you can see that, right? Yeah. He's from Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, the video game. Hey, what's up, Toxics? Good to see you, bro. I see you lurking back there. I appreciate you guys stopping by. Much love, fellas. Kind of forgot where we left off now, not gonna lie. Right here. I think we just attached that, didn't we? Hey, what's good, Toxics? Good seeing you, man. I hope you're well, bro. Okay, yeah, so we're here now. We gotta do this twice, it says. Alright, so for that, we're gonna need these two really long... I'm assuming 1x12s. I don't know, I'm not counting that, sorry. That's a lot. And then we need 4 of these 1x2s. You know, your standard little Lego piece there. And then these 2 flat yellow looking thingies. Alright, so we're just going to start off with taking the little red one. We got to go 1 down. Put that there. Then the yellow. And then red again. Then we just got to do the same exact thing for the other side. So 1 down, red. Yellow. Red. Been a long time since I touched Lego. I can't restrain myself from Lego. It's one of my favorite hobbies. I don't know, it's just so entertaining to me. I could do this for hours. I mean, we have been. We've been doing this for like 5 hours already now, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know, there's just something about Lego that I just enjoy so much. Everyone can relate to Legos and creating so much fun. Honestly, yeah, it's just so easy for basically anyone to get into. And like, I don't know. It's just so easy to relate to, like you said. What do I need now? I can't really see that too well. Okay. Right, Toxic, that's what I'm saying. It's so peaceful, you know? And I feel like it was a great stream idea because I could just hang out, chill, and talk to you guys while I build. And then that way I'm not bored while I'm like, well, I don't get bored building, but I have something else to do while I'm building, you know? 'Cause I like to multitask. I can't do one thing at a time because my ADHD. I got to be doing at least like 3 things at a time. Otherwise, I get like flabbergasted. Yeah, we're just gonna take these 4 little black studs here and just, you know, seal them off. Just make this more secure around the edge. Probably keep that the way the picture is, otherwise I'll get confused. There. And there. There we go. Perfect. But yeah, Lego is so peaceful. And, you know, it gets your brain working. Oh, yeah, flip it over. Okay, I got a little confused for a second there. Alright, so we need 3 of these, like, flat circle looking thingies. You ever try Bionicle? I absolutely love Bionicles, dude. Those were one of my favorite things growing up as a kid as well. And the movies that they made, oh, they were so good for their time. They're probably not that good anymore if I go back, but I used to love Bionicle growing up. Basically, Bionicle was a more technical version of like Lego was back in the day, you know? It had more moving parts than Lego, I guess you could say. Okay, so I gotta flip that this way. And this little white guy goes here. And these go on corners to seal that up. Basically make that stronger on the ends here. That's what I'm saying, Toxic. Bionicles are amazing. They're kind of hard to find nowadays. I got a shop down the road actually that has them, but they're selling them for kind of expensive. Always prefer Bionicles when they were a thing. Yeah. Honestly, I don't blame you, bro. Bionicles are definitely sick. And the cool thing is, you can combine those with Legos to make some really sick combinations. What is that? Connects? Are those the magnetic thingies with the different colored sticks that stuck to magnetic ball thingies? Is that what those are? I haven't seen those on the shelves. Or thanks, bro. Is that what those things were called? Was Connects? I've seen them since 2014. Jeez, are we really that old now, chat? Okay. We need four of the white black studs. The one studs. Those are so fun. So yeah, we got four of these little guys here that we're gonna throw onto the front of this. I put them like there. But yeah, were those colorful little stick thingies with the magnets? You think so? And there's other ones too, the ones that clip together and you can make Ferris wheels off of. Oh, bro, my parents used to buy me not Legos, but used to buy me those sets that you're talking about. They're kind of like Bionicle pieces, but they were all like rainbowy colors and stuff like that. And they usually came as like roller coasters. I used to get a few of those back in the day. Anyone remember Tactics? Dude, hold up. Give me a second, bro. I picked my Legos. Here you go, Mav. This is my very first tech deck that I ever got back as a kid, probably like being 6 years old. This thing has seen it. Still got like all my ramps and everything as well. I have like a whole bunch of the bigger ramps that they came out with. I haven't touched those in ages though, bro. Let me catch up on chat real quick. But yeah, no, tech deck OG. And yes, they are the sticks with the magnetic balls. Okay, cool. I didn't know what they were called. I used to get those all the time. I had no clue what they were called. Okay, so where did I leave off? We were like this. I'm kind of cold. It's getting a little chilly in here. All right, so we left off like that, but now they want us to flip it. Okay. Now we're gonna take our long one by like 12 or 8 or whatever. I'm not counting that. And we're gonna go. Wait, what? I have it the wrong way. So we're just gonna go straight across the top of this. Super easy. Let's see if I can make the sound for you guys. There we go. Uh, Bro, Mav, what do you? Oh, the Mighty Beans, dude. I used to have tons of those. I used to love those things. The ones that like you push it and it like flip over, so it's got like the little metal ball on the inside. Ugh, they had like hundreds of different kinds of those. You're unlocking memories I forgot I even had, dude. Oh, those were the weird. Yeah, you're right, Toxic. Those are those ones. I used to get like I was saying, the roller coaster ones that they had. Yeah, it's magnets. That's it. Yep, that's what they're called. Throwbacks, dude. Throwbacks. You guys are making me feel old right now. So right now we're about to use this giant little plate here. Well, not giant little, but just giant. We need both of these cool little gray slicey thingies with the slits in the middle. I think that's where that's gonna go in. Probably gonna be an opening for it. Can't see the book. It's kind of hard. Okay. We need 2 of these gray side pieces, 2 of these side black pieces, and 1 long white panel. Yeah, no, facts though. They're both really cool. The magnets, yeah, or whatever you say it, and the connects, they were both sweet back in the day. I used to buy all that stuff for my son who is nearly 30. I'm nearly 30. Ugh, jeez, I'm nearly 30. I was just as confused as little trees. Alright, let's get this next section going here. So they want me to hold off on this real quick. So we'll take the big panel, take our 2 little gray pieces here, 1 on each side of the ends. Oh, I forgot to grab one of these red guys. There we go. Let's do that. Throw that in the center. Take our 2 black side pieces and put those on the backs of these. I can get it to line up. Hopefully you guys can see that okay. I don't have the old Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle figures. Ooh, I just dropped my... There's a headband. They're worth like 500 now. No, I never had any of those as a kid, actually. I did have the face bands with like the different color ones that the Ninja Turtles wear. But I think that's the most I've ever had for like Ninja Turtle like stuff. I was always a fan of them. I never really bought Ninja Turtle like toys though. Never played with any of this stuff. I had my son late in my life, so I'm not sure when these toys are. Yeah, it's basically like your rip-off Legos we're talking about for the most part. It's other brands that tried it. They were really fun for a while, but they never blew up like Lego did, if that makes sense. But basically, it was just like other Lego-like toys we're talking about pretty much. There was like magnet ones, and then there was the connects like Toxic was talking about. It's kind of like basically just nothing but Bionicle pieces. But you didn't build Bionicles, you built like structures with them instead. They were pretty cool, not gonna lie. Alright, and then this goes in the exact center here, so we got a gap in between both of that. And I'm assuming this is gonna be the very top of his head where it slides in and out maybe, so we can access the inside. One time, because of the nostalgia. You gotta love nostalgia, right? Alright, so I think we're good on that piece. Yeah, we are, okay. Then we take this, and we rotate that, and slide it in here, okay. Gotcha. Did I put that on backwards? Oh no, okay. So basically, alright. I'm just gonna destroy this chat. Alright, I'm getting confused now. There we go. This is where it's gonna hold the stem packs, I believe. I can't get that to stand there. There we go. But yeah, it looks like it's gonna like open up and stuff like that. That's pretty sweet. Head dispensers. Actually, they surprisingly still make those around here in New York. I used to get one for every Easter. Yeah, my parents used to give me them for Easter as well, actually. But no, those are definitely a throwback, like the older ones. But you can still find them around here. I don't know if you guys have them where you're at, but we can find them every now and again. Excuse me. Okay, so this looks like it's going to be the outside cover for that panel that slides in and out. I'm just going to pull that out all the way so we don't accidentally drop it like we did like 4 times already. So we need one of these white thingies for the side pieces, one of the longer white ones, a red slope, a white slope, single gray slope, 2 of those black side studs, and a single white slope. They still make those, but the old ones are worse and worth money sometimes. Yeah, honestly, a lot of this like the really old like original Star Wars and like Star Trek and stuff like that. Those old ones, they go for a lot of money nowadays. Not sure why Easter, but I do it with my son still. Honestly, same. I never understood why my parents got me those for Easter either, but it's all good. Light bright. That's the little pegs you put into the screen, right? And then like it lights up that color depending on the peg you put in. I'd probably have some old ones somewhere. I don't know. Yeah, no, I remember when Light Bright first came out. Their commercial song was so annoying. I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, I'm like shaking this table. Sorry, chat. All right, let's get this next panel going. So, long white piece with a red slope on the end. White slope, gray slope, small white. Black side panel underneath, one on each side. And then this little white thingy here in the center. And we flip it over. No, we don't. We leave it as it is. And we set that right here in the front of that. Give me 1 second, chat, and I'll show you after. Struggling. Did I not line that up right? No, that's definitely right. Okay. Why can't I get that on? There we go. Is that right? I'm a little confused. I don't think I put that in there right. I can't tell. Uh, yeah, I really can't tell if that's right, chat. Hold on. I just need to look ahead real quick just to see if I can see on that side at all. The troll dolls. Yeah, I remember those troll doll thingies. They are so weird, aren't they? Yeah, we're basically all like 90s kids for the most part, right? Well, not all of us, but me and Josh and Mav and Little Trees, we're all basically 90 kids. All right, I'm just gonna assume that's right. I can't tell if there's supposed to be a gap there or not, chat. Doesn't really show it too well on here, but I think that's how it goes. I guess we're gonna have to hope for the best there. I really can't tell. I think that's how it goes. Let me try taking it off real quick. Oh, I don't think I built that right, chat. We didn't need these. That was the problem. We needed these instead. That was the issue. That was my bad. There we go. I knew something was wrong. I just could not figure out what was wrong, but we're good now, chat. I got it. All right. That's a lot better. There. Now that's nice and flush. Perfect. Slide that in. Oh my god, the Furbies. They were so cute, but so annoying. I'm a 1963 flower power chill. A child. That's awesome. I should have grew up in the 70s, honestly. I wish. I wish I was a 70s child. Alright, so one red piece, one of these goofy looking yellow pieces. Excuse me. Funny, there are people who swear those things are possessed. Honestly, yeah, I've seen some crazy people say that they're possessed before. They're just goofy looking, you know? They're not possessed. They're just creepy. Alright, we're gonna take this big old thing here. Go right across that. That's probably gonna be like the main actual like structure of the BD-1 head. Then we just need one more red piece to go underneath in the back there. Alright, next page. You still have your Furby? That's awesome, Fairmaid. Hey, that might be worth money one day. Yo, what's up, Martinez? We're just building Lego BD-1 from Star Wars Fallen Order. Just hanging out, chilling with chat, having a good time, you know? How you doing today, Martinez? So this goes this way. We're going to take our other goofy looking yellow piece here and throw that right in the back of this underneath. I can line it up. There we go. Perfect. All right, now we need two of these goofy looking black side studs. The Skip It toys girls had, the plastic weight ball. Put in your ankle. Oh my god. And you spun it around, you had to jump over the weighted ball that would fly around. I'm good, and you? I'm doing great, Martinez. Thank you for asking. I appreciate you, bro. I'm having a great one today, not gonna lie. Alright, so that's good for now. Now we need four of these thingies here. These little white side panel holders. Don't know what to call those. Never had one because my mom thought I was gonna break my ankle. Yeah, your mom was very strict, wasn't she, growing up? She didn't let you do too much. Why? Oh, I'm just doing good today, you know? I'm in a great mood hanging out with chat. I know it's been a great day just hanging out, building this. There's nothing I love more than just hanging out with you guys. Okay, so now we need these two little thingies here, and that's just gonna go on top of that. And then right here in the center, underneath, we're just gonna attach it right there. Perfect. Dead center. We move this out the way because we don't need that at the moment. All right, cool. Now we need this goofy looking. Oh, dropping everything today. This weird looking thingy here. It's like a plug, and then that's like what is it called? The pin that goes inside of it. Are you talking about that spaghetti? It was. Yeah, okay, no. I was gonna say, are you talking about the Cabbage Patch Kids? But no, that's not what you're talking about, I don't think. Alright, we're gonna take that little thingy here and put it in the back. Only part way in. And then our little pin just holds this thing in place here, so we'll just throw that in quick. Does that go all the way through? No, it doesn't go all the way through just yet. We probably gotta put another piece in before we put it all the way. Talking about these old toys is fun though. I forgot about half of these. Honestly, yeah, that's a fact. I forgot about half of these as well. And I used to have most of these. Okay, so now we're attaching this, I believe. All right, so this is going this way. I have to throw that right on top like that. Perfect, just right there. Nice. That's actually getting like really secure all the way around. Only thing I can think of was Raggedy Ann, older than 90s. Yeah, I'm not too sure, honestly. I wasn't into that kind of stuff, obviously. So I wouldn't know. Alright, so we need these two 1x2s that are tall with a hole in the center. And then this weird wall looking piece. And this wall is just going to go right here in the back backwards. Pie pocket or something? Yeah, I think that's what it's called. I think they had like the little doll houses for those as well, if I'm not mistaken. I think my sisters had some of those. My sisters had all kinds of crap growing up. Cool. Yeah, I really like how that just slides out there so smooth. That was one of the other ones. It was Betty Spaghetti. That sounds so dumb. I'm sorry. That sounds like a stupid toy. Alright, so we'll take this little thick one here. Two of these single dot studs, little small ones. And then a single 1x4, right? Yeah, 1x4. We'll take the single dot stud, put that in the back. And we'll take the long, thick one, put it on top of that. We need two of those. And that second long, jeez, I just launched that chat. And then the last stud on the back. And that's just going to go right here in the front to make it more secure. Decent. All right, and we got two of these. We're going to use both of those now. And those are just going to go on each side here. So basically, we're making the structure of this a lot stronger. And as we go, we're adding more stud connection points. So we can build the actual like framing and the panels around the rest of the build. Had one at one point. Yeah, I actually used to have those, Mav. I had the Thomas the Tank Engine versions of those. Those were like some of my favorite things as a kid. Geez, all our toys are vintage. Are we really that old? Well, geez. Someone get me a cane. I'm gonna need one soon. We're vintage, chat. That's crazy. Oh, how time flies. Okay, we need two of the thicker panels and then one thin one. I'll just put that here in the center, all the way across. Well, not all the way. Vintage would be like Lincoln Logs or Cabbage Patch. That's what I'm saying, man. We are we are too old. It's crazy. Where's the time gone, chat? When you were a kid, you had toys that were already vintage. Yeah, I didn't have too much growing up, not gonna lie. Basically, everything I had to buy myself. Alright, so we got the other really big panel back there. Take another one of these long ones. I'll have to wait on that for a second. We'll take our last two tan pieces. Got one there, one on the very end here. And then one over from that one. Perfect. And this guy will go completely across the top of them. I'm Vincent. Play with Lincoln Logs and Cabbage Patch. That's awesome, Melissa. Original versions of G.I. Joe figures. Jeez. Honestly, I had a lot of the newer ones, not the older ones. I was never really a G.I. Joe fan. It's just my name's Joe, so like my parents would literally get me them as a joke, just to make fun of me. Alright, so we got two more of these flat guys here. I'm just gonna throw on each side. Yeah, same Josh. I didn't have much either besides like hand-me-down stuff. Or if I saved up my own money and got stuff of my own. I basically had to restart my whole like old toy collection when I moved out. I basically didn't have too much with me. But thanks to Little Trees, I got my Legos back. Alright, two of these little black study pieces on the sides. Everything I had, I bought myself. Same math. Sorry, I gotta go. Been great hanging out. I appreciate you so much, Fairman. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you have a great rest of your day. I really appreciate your support. Alright, so we gotta flip it over. Take our last long red piece to go in the center. Much love, Fairmaid. Stay safe out there. Alright, and we got the two of these 1x2s on each side. Even had the original Game Boy at one point. Directly in the sun. See the screen? I think Little Trees actually still has her original Game Boys and stuff. I actually never had a Game Boy or anything like that as a kid. I couldn't afford them, unfortunately. The first handheld system I got was the PSP, and I saved up for that one for a long time to get. Alright, so we got our last two 1x2 red studs, and we're just going to go inwards here. Jeez, we still have two more back shots. It's been a minute for this stream, huh? Sorry it's been so long. But I appreciate you guys hanging out with me while I do this. It means a lot. Alright, we'll just put this last two black studs on each side. You still have your OG Game Boys. Yeah, you have like two or three of them, don't you? Like different versions or whatever. Got the long yellow one. And then our two stud holders. See here, bro, just watching. No worries, Toxic. I hope you're enjoying, man. And let me know if there's anything I could do to improve the building for you guys, make it a little more entertaining. I'm always open to your guys' feedback. Oh, there we go. Actually, yeah, that's lined up good. I didn't think that was right. I appreciate that, Melissa. I'm glad you guys are having fun. I'm having a blast as well. The original never had lighted screens, so it was a pain to play. Same with the Game Boy Color. Game Boy Advance, and it had the LEDs. Yeah, no, that's a fact. I think Little Trees has the one that has the attachment with the little light on it. So you could actually play it. I think that's the one she had. I can't remember. Alright, so now we need two of these white 1x2s. And that's just going to go over top of these. Basically to secure it. Game Boy SP had the backlight. Did it? I'm not sure about the different models of the Game Boys, not going to lie. Like I said, I never really had any of those growing up. I really couldn't afford much growing up. She has the light clip version with the magnifying glass. Yeah, she does. It's so cool. I'll have to go look for it one of these days. Send you guys a picture on Discord. The thing is so cool looking. Is it really like $1,000 for that? That's crazy. Yeah, that's probably worth some serious money nowadays. All right, so we're taking our last two little corner pieces. I believe we're just gonna put that right next to them, facing inwards. Yes, I believe. Looks like it, yeah. Going inwards. You felt so elite as a kid because you could play in the dark. Excuse me. No, that thing's sweet though. Yeah, they're probably crazy rare nowadays. That camera cartridge accessory that came out on the Game Boy Color. I don't know if she has that one or not, but she has like some really weird attachments for a few of her Game Boys and stuff like that. All right, so now we gotta do this twice. We need two gray 1x3s, and then we need all six of these goofy looking slopes with a stud on the back. And we're just gonna go across that. We'll just do both of these at the same time. Super easy, you know. Can't get too confused. Put them underneath. Same for these ones. Perfect. Very bad pixel version of your face. Oh, you talk about like the selfie one that they had basically. Like you could take pictures and stuff. Yeah. And it had like that weird roll for like a sheet of paper or whatever. I think I know what you're talking about. Okay, so now we're taking both of these. Trying so hard not to lean into the camera frames. So I think they go like this, both sides. I would assume. But it looks like. Yeah, that's how it goes. It's got to. You never had that one? Okay, I thought for some reason I thought you had that too. I'm not sure what attachments you have. You got so many. Well, I'm probably thinking about your Wii. You had one, but you could barely get it to work. Yeah, things like that, especially like cameras and stuff back in the day, they never really worked like they were advertised, you know? Just look at basically the VR headset that they had for the I think it was the Sega Genesis or something like that. I exaggerated a bit, but definitely a gem. Yeah, no, it's definitely rare. Especially now that we're vintage. Probably super rare. It's crazy to think how old like those Game Boys and stuff are now, you know what I mean? It seems like they just came out yesterday. And then like I don't know, time just flies so fast, chat. It's crazy. Hey, I appreciate that, Toxic. Yeah, we just hit 150 subs yesterday, actually. Honestly, mind blowing that we got that by the end of the year. Every goal that we put, you guys smashed it. So thank you guys. I doubt we'll reach this goal, but now the new goal is 200 by the end of the year. But who knows? We might get that. You never know. The thing that we've been doing that for so long, I still can't get it to work. It's because nowadays, oh, it's better nowadays, but still don't work as intended. Yeah. No, you're not wrong, Josh. You're not wrong at all. All right, we need our last corner piece. 2x1. I mean, a 1x2. I keep saying that backwards. And then our last three longer pieces here. Okay, so we'll start with our 1x2. And that's going to go right here, right behind that piece. Hopefully you guys can see that. Then we'll take our long piece here and go straight down. And straight across. Well, let me catch up in chat. I'll forever hold on to them. Never sell the Game Boys. I'd be buried with them and the GameCube. No, I don't blame you. Same though. Bury me with my GameCube. All right, so where's this corner piece go then? Right here. Okay, so now we need all of our, not all of them, but basically all of our gray panels. There we go. Yeah, it basically is all of our gray panels actually. So, one across here. These. I remember trying to do the face capture thing in the wrestling game a few years ago, and it came out like a nightmare fuel. Yeah, those cameras for those kind of game things, they were never reliable, bro. Especially for those wrestling games, they were always kind of finicky. Parents got rid of all yours. Honestly, same toxic. My parents got rid of a lot of my stuff, unfortunately. And I had to restart basically collecting all my stuff over again. Ain't that the worst? Don't you just love your parents? The original GameCube sells for like 230 mint. Well, me and Lil Trees have two GameCubes between the two of us. Hers is basically mint. Mine's been through hell because it's been played for literally at least 20 years. I got that thing probably when I was like 6, 7 years old. Okay, so we need the last one of these and the last single stud. And that's just going to go here. And that's going to go here. Super easy. I also got my original PS2 as well, not going to lie. And I have my original PSP. I used to love the PSP when it first came out. Didn't last very long though, like the PSP craze anyway. Okay, so now we're just gonna set this right on top of here. Yeah, just like that. And we'll connect them all these points. That. Oh. Getting a little difficult to put some of these in just because she's getting a little thick now. There we go. That's so cool. I'm guessing that's where you hide stem packs that heal you in the game. The only consoles I have now are just the One X and Series X. Yeah, I probably got a ton of consoles put away right now. Well, me and Little Trees together anyway. I couldn't even tell you how many different things I have now for like gaming. I don't even touch half of them anymore though, I'm not gonna lie. Look, I don't play anything unless it's my PC. Yeah, my GameCube is far from mint. Actually, I wish I could replace the iReader for it. I could fix it. I've already replaced it twice, thankfully. I already had replacement parts back then. Yeah, it's probably a lot harder to find replacement parts, especially for stuff like that nowadays, bro. It's probably crazy hard to find them. I'm not gonna lie, I remember buying my GameCube from GameStop back in the day for like 30 bucks. I remember going to the store with my mother and going to get that. That's crazy. No, I've never been so excited though. And honestly, to this day, some of my favorite games of all time are on the GameCube. I don't know if any of you played Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness, but hands down, greatest Pokemon game you'll ever play in your life. My son likes learning about the old games you guys play. It seems cool to him. Honestly, he'd probably enjoy some of the games we used to play growing up. We had some pretty cool games. Well, game systems and stuff. Do any of you guys ever go out to like arcades and stuff like that and play some of the older school games? Me and Little Trees, we went out to the local arcade a few times that we have around here. GameCube for Christmas. Was the best Christmas hands down? I bet Little Trees. Gotta love that GameCube. Just fix things yourself. It's not something you can improvise. You need replacement parts, and finding them can be a struggle. Yeah, you need like very specific parts, and it can be very hard to find them. It's never easy, dude. Especially now that, they're not making GameCubes like they used to, or even like at all. So you can't really get like replacement parts for like not crazy prices anyway, you know what I mean? Thing gutted an Xbox 360 skeleton and it still ran. That's crazy. Alright, so these are the last four pieces for this spot. Then we're all done with that, chat. So we just gotta take these panels and put them on top of those. Super easy. And then just put them somewhere. Right here on each side, actually. Cool. One there. Perfect. Yeah, that's really cool. I really like that tray. It's so smooth. Okay, but I think that's it for that bag, chat. Now we're on bag number 5. And move some of this stuff out the way real quick. But yeah, quick little recap before we take another quick break. We got basically the entire body done. I think it is done actually now. For the body and the legs. Looking really good. And we're basically like probably halfway done with the head now. Looking pretty clean. He's getting there. Not too shabby, huh? But yeah, we're gonna take another real quick break, chat. Sorry I keep taking so many breaks, but we've been doing this for so long. I just need to get up every now and again. I start losing feeling in my legs and my back and stuff. I'm getting old. Put it that way. I'm getting old. Uh, Yo, I miss the 360 days. Honestly, pinnacle of gaming, the 360 days. It really was, in my opinion. Soul Calibur 2. Oh, jeez. That's a throwback, dude. Thanks for the recap. It's helpful. Hey, of course, Melissa. No problem. I'll probably give you guys another recap when I come back in here, too. But yeah, I'm going to take a real quick break, chat. I'll be right back. Thank you guys for your patience. Yo, what's up, guys? I'm back. Sorry for the wait. Hopefully, I didn't scare you this time, Melissa. All right. So let's get bag number 5 organized, and then we only have one more left to do after that, chat. And these last two might be a little loud. Yeah, these last two bags aren't like super huge or nothing, so this shouldn't take us too long. Howdy, Toxic. It's good to see you. But yeah, we won't be too much longer here. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me for this long, though. Let me get this last, not the last, but this bag organized. We're not going to take any more breaks either, because we only got these 2 last bags left, and they shouldn't take so long, too long at all. So we're not going to take any more breaks. We're just going to finish this up and then probably call it a night. You know, getting somewhat late here now. See what time it is actually. Wow, it's 11:30 here apparently. Hey, what's up, Tara? Welcome back. It's good to see you. Let me get the last of this together real quick. I didn't scare you that time? Alright, good. Yeah, I think from now on I'll start the stream, and before I say anything, I'll let it sit for a few seconds, just so I don't scare anyone. I tend to come back and just be like, hey everyone, just out of nowhere. Only 5:30 p.m. for you in New Zealand? Yeah, you're like in the future though, bro. Technically for you it's already Friday, isn't it? Or is it Saturday for you already? I know you're in the future, I just don't know how far ahead in the future you are. Try to speed organize here. That's what I'm saying, Josh. I didn't realize what time it was either, bro. It's Friday today. Hey, happy Friday, Toxic. I hope you have a great weekend, bro. I don't know if you're busy at all on, what's it called? Yep, I can't think, chat. My brain's not working now. What was I gonna say? Oh, if you're not busy on Saturday, we were gonna do Gang Beasts for New Year's Eve. So if you wanted to join us, bro, you're more than welcome. Think, Joe. Think. I try, Toxic. I try. Then the gears in my brain they start grinding, start smoking out my ears. It's like an overload. Thinking and talking is very hard, especially for me. All right, let's try to get this a little faster. All right, we've got 2 different colors of these corner pieces. So keep those separate so I don't get confused. But yeah, like I said though, chat, we're gonna do Gang Beast on a Saturday night for New Year's. So if anybody wants to come hang out and join us, you guys are more than welcome. More than merrier. Gang Beast with the crew is always a good time. I don't know if Toxic would want to join us because I always bully him. I'm sorry, Toxic. It's just easy to make funny shorts out of you, you know? All the shorts that I made with you, they blow up, bro. You're great content. Yeah, no, Gang Beast is always a good time with you guys. I love it. We definitely need some more party games like that as well, though. But yeah, I'm sorry I bully you, Toxic. I also bully you in Evil as well, and I'm sorry. If you're an easy target sometimes, you know? I don't mean to bully you. Alright, so we got different colored corner triangles as well. These cool little triangle pieces. Got a dark gray and a light gray. So they're probably for opposite sides. Excuse me. I'm going to try to get the rest of these really quick, chat. Don't got too many pieces here. Got a few of these little pins. Hopefully they don't roll away on me like they're trying to already. Couple of these flat pieces as well. All right, speed organized. Let's go. Dropping pieces now. Going too quick. Okay, my color blindness is kind of messing with me. I can't tell the difference between some of these parts. Move that over here. Put those here. Flat red pieces are red clear ones. Then red corners. Alright, we're good now. Sweet. Yo, I actually played a little bit of that Toxic. It's honestly a lot of fun. I don't know if it's crossplay though, that's the only thing. But if it is, we could definitely do that, bro. I am the butt of the jokes. Nah. You're just good for content, you know? And I don't know. I just get some really good kills on you on Gang Beast on accident. Quote unquote accident. Yeah, Gang Beast is always fun. Being toxic to toxic is funny. Honestly, that's one of my favorite shorts. I love the toxic to toxic shorts. I think they're hilarious. Excuse me. Especially the saving toxic one. Oh, that one's too funny. Alright, let's get this chat. We're gonna need this huge panel here. And then a single 1x2, apparently. Like that, and we'll just keep everything the same size as the picture. Accident, sure. Sometimes it's an accident. Like when I headbutted you off that train, that was an accident, kinda. Looks like Rubber Bandits is crossplay. Is it really? Okay, we should definitely do that then. Because me and my cousin, we played a little bit of that. We just 1v1'd on it. It actually wasn't too bad, just two of us. But if we had a group of us, honestly, that'd be awesome. I'd be so down to do that with you guys if you want. It's my job to bully people. Basically, Josh, yeah. That's why you're here, bro. We need at least one bully, you know? Alright, so gray 3x1. Black 1x6 or 5, 6. And then a white 1x4. But yeah, if you guys would want to try rubber bands at all, honestly, that'd be a great stream for us to do. It's honestly just like a lot like Gang Beast, but it is a lot different at the same time. It's pretty cool. They got like pretty sweet mini games in it you can do. Take this, go across. You guys can see that. Gray 3x1. I reckon it'd be fun. Honestly, same, bro. I think it'd be a great stream for all of us. Would you want to try that on New Year's as well? We do a couple matches of Gang Beast, and then we can always switch over. I'd be down to do that. All right, then we got this little single dude here, and we'll just throw that underneath on the back of that. Perfect. Excuse me, chat. Sorry, it's like so dry in here. The heat just kicked back on again. The trailer looks cool. Yeah, honestly, it is pretty cool. There's a lot of different stuff you can do in it. But me and my cousin, we just did like the basic random game mode types or whatever. We didn't explore the entire game, so there's definitely a lot more you can do in it than what I know. I think that goes like that. Yeah, then we turn it, and it clips on here. Okay, cool. Let me actually get the pieces out this time because I didn't do that. Need one of those, one of the corners, a single stud, and two 1x2s. But yeah, if you guys would want to try that, I'd be so down to do that for New Year's as well. Like I said, we could always just switch out from Gang Beast. Urban Bandits is a good game. It really is. Alright, and then let's put the single little dot underneath. Then that's gonna connect right here on the end. Starting to get some more shape to it. Alright, cool. Now we get to use one of these fancy little red side pieces. These are really cool looking. Ooh. And then two of the white ones, which are the same pieces, just white. You should call me when you have time to see if it all lines up. It should be the same time as the. It should be same time as now for New Year's Eve. So you think we should do this Saturday around this time? Like your Saturday or my Saturday? Is this more of the head? Yeah, I think we're just doing the rest of the head now, actually. I think that's all we have left to do. As it's 9 p.m. for you, Saturday night, it'll be 3 p.m. Sunday for you. Okay. Um, yeah, if you're free at all tomorrow, man, I'll be home all day. So if you want to get in a call or something, we could plan something out. Make it a little easier, you know? But yeah, I could definitely plan it around the schedule just so you can stop by and all that. Not a problem at all, bro. Alright, so it's gonna go red and then double the whites on the side. Yeah, I got you, man. No worries. Right. We're on page 102. Alright, we need a single white 1x2 and then two gray 1x3s. Those go across this. And on this side. And the 1x2 goes here on the end. Get the bros in on it too. Be able to bring in 4 people. Honestly, Toxic, that'd be insane, bro. I'd really appreciate that. Yeah, I always forget you have a bunch of brothers. They're always welcome to come hang out, man. Anytime. Especially when we do crew nights, they're always welcome to come hang out and play with us. I know that Fate's your brother. I know you have another one. I don't know if I know him personally. Did I just skip a step? I just skipped a step, chat. Didn't I? No, I put the gray piece in the wrong spot. That's what I did. Okay. There we go. This goes this way, not the way I put it before. That was my bad. Then this goes here to line up. Oh, bros and his mates? Okay. I know. I actually have friends. No, I thought you were talking about your brothers. I know that you said you had a few brothers. But yeah, your friends are more than welcome to come join too. That's not a problem. Everyone's welcome to come hang out with us. All right, we just got 2 of these we put together. We're just gonna slip that underneath here. Now we need a short red panel. We need the right curve piece for the red one. Then we need the white one for the same side. If I can find it, right here. And then the longer white panel. Then one white slope. Okay. And then white slope in the front. White curve piece next to it. Sorry, back to building now, sir. Yeah, I get distracted and I forget I'm even building. I'm not gonna lie. It's all good though. Then the white panel here in the center. Red curve piece on the outside. And red panel right next to it. That's looking really good already. Honestly, they did such a good job with this BD-1 build. It's so clean already. I'm really liking it. All right, two little 2x2 panels, three slopes. Excuse me. And one of these little circles with a hole in the center. Give some time to chat about. Uh, yeah, facts. Everyone's welcome to game night. Honestly, the more people that we get for game night, it seems like the more fun. So, more the merrier, in my opinion. I love having you guys on stream with me. It's always a good time, you know. And we could always do voice chat with our our standard few people that we have. Be like me, Toxic Coffee, and Josh in voice chat. It's just any more than 4 people in voice chat, it just gets to too much, you know? Too many people talking at the same time, stuff like that. That's looking really nice. Like every time we put one of these flat pieces on there, it just looks cleaner and cleaner in my opinion. Okay. We need a single red stud. That's a flat piece. A long red panel and a white panel. Super easy. Don't need too much for this side. Fill in the blank space for the most part. Get in there, Chads. Get in there. Okay, so we need another gray panel, which is right here. The 2 different triangle pieces. Apparently, it's supposed to make like a cool design when you put them together. A small slope, and then a 1x2 flat piece. We're gonna put the light gray triangle this way. It shows in the picture. The gray panel underneath that. And the white flat piece, and then the stud next to it. That's looking clean. Nice and flat all the way around. Okay, and we're actually attaching this now. We're going to throw that right here on the side of it. Make sure that lines up nice. Yeah, it's perfect. A little pressure on that. Get it to line up, that'd be cool. Oh. That's sick. And then you got your little tray here that the little stem packs come out of. That's pretty sweet. I know I can saturate the chat sometimes. Hey, it's no worries, bro. You're good. I love having you on there, man. You're great content, like I was saying. It's just good conversating with you, you know? I feel like I do sometimes. No worries. Now you're good. Don't worry about it, guys. It's not a problem at all. Like I said, I just appreciate you guys being here and chatting and all that. It's fine. You guys feel free to talk as much as you like. It doesn't bother me any. We're basically going to be doing the same thing for the opposite side now. So this 1x2, and that right behind it. Then we're taking this really, really long one going across the back. Yeah, no, that's the fact, Melissa. It's nice and smooth, isn't it? Like, I barely even have to do anything. And it just comes right out. That's going to be super sick when it's done. And I actually put, like, the things inside of it that go in there. That's going to be awesome. Alright, so we need our last... Oh, actually, no, we got 3 of these. 2 of these black 2x4s. And then 1 single stud. Alright, and these are going to go in like this. A little weird, kind of how I have it set up here. Not too bad, though. And the single stud back there. That now. Yeah, quick little recap yet again. We got like basically the whole base and the legs and all that are done. All we got left now is the head. He's looking really good, chat. We're getting really close to finishing it now. All right, now we're using our last 2x4 black piece and our last longer one. Goes this way. Then we need 2 gray 1x3s. Goes there. So the 1x3 is going to go down sideways. And the long black one's going to go straight down. Then this is going to go across to make this more secure. Basically to attach this long piece and make it stick to this a lot better for the most part. Make it stronger. Alright, 2 more 1x3s and 2 more 1x2s. We're getting really short on these smaller pieces now. That's always good. So we'll take another one of these 1x3s, go across. Go down again. Go down with a 1x2 as well. And then across yet again. Now that's nice and secure. Nice and stable. First Lego build stream, Joe. I like these. They're so chill. Yeah, honestly, that's what I thought. It would be a great chill stream. Just, build and chat with everyone. Honestly, I'm surprised that it's doing this well. I'm not going to lie. I honestly didn't think a Lego build was going to do this well for a stream, but apparently I was wrong. I'm really glad you guys enjoy this. I definitely want to do these more often when I get some Lego sets. And I'm willing to take apart Lego sets I already have and rebuild them. I think that'd be good fun. You like those streams too, Melissa? I appreciate you guys. I'm glad you enjoy them. I was very hesitant about doing this, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't think you guys would enjoy it, but you guys proved me wrong. So thank you for that. I'm just glad I can do something I like really enjoy doing with you guys, I absolutely love building Legos, so it's a pleasure to come on here and hang out with you guys and build. I know I get a little scatterbrained trying to build and I get distracted, but it's all good fun, Lego addict? You're not wrong, Toxic. You are not wrong at all, bro. I could build Legos all day, every day, if I could afford it. If I could afford it, I would. Because, it's literally two of my favorite things, like I said before. It's Star Wars and Legos. What's better than that? The only thing that can make it better is if these were edible. I shouldn't have said that. Don't eat Legos, kids. Don't. It's not good for you. But that'd be my 3 favorite things. Legos, food, and Star Wars. That'd be the only way it would be better. Hey, no worries, Tara. I hope you get some sleep. I appreciate you stopping by. I hope you have a great night. Alright, we'll take this last little long piece here and go across the entire top of this. Star Wars Legos, that's a fact, Toxic. I like the disclaimer, don't eat Legos, kids. Yeah, don't eat Legos, kids. Like, please don't. Ooh, broke that, trying to snap that on. There we go. Got a good noise out of that one. I'm so glad that, like, they've been making Lego Star Wars for such a long time. Like, if they never made Lego Star Wars, I don't know. We would never have the Lego Star Wars games. We wouldn't have such cool sets that we have. It would be very sad. I'm glad you said that. I was about to devour my Legos. Before I go, can I see the progress? Yeah, of course. I got you. This is what we got going so far here. That's the main torso. Got both the legs done as well. Got a nice detailing down the side there. Got the wires all set up. The panels in the back. He's looking really good now. I'll show you the head as well. This is what we got going so far for like the head. We're doing this side right now, actually. So I have to do the front and the back. But then this is the side where the little stem pack or the healing packs come out of. Nice and smooth. I'll post a picture of this on my community post as well, so you guys can check that out after. And I'll also post it in the Discord too. Let me put a little link in Discord too if anybody would want to join. Hopefully that works. My bot doesn't like to work sometimes. It actually worked. Nice. Excuse me. All right, where did I leave off? I just did this, didn't I? So smooth. Love it. Yeah, no, it is crazy smooth. Honestly, it's a lot smoother than some of the other Lego sets I put together. Thank you. No worries, Tara. Of course. Anytime. All right, so we're on the next page. Excuse me. All right, so we're taking our last two corner pieces. We're just going to throw those right on top of each other. And then put underneath. But yeah, Tara, I hope you have a great rest of your night. Like I said, I appreciate you stopping by. We'll be live again tomorrow, probably around our normal time. But like I said, I may end up going live at like 5 or 6 from now on. But tomorrow will be 4:30. But I may end up changing the schedule for the future. Just so everyone has a heads up. Alright, so now we're going to detail this with a little red piece here. And the other corner white piece. That's the same on this one. We're going to take our short red piece and go down the side. Then the long white one go down the side. Oh, that's a good noise. I should have done that in the mic for you. And then a single slope. And now we need our little red small square stud looking thingy. That goes in the way back here. Then our last red long piece goes right in front of that. Super easy, simple. Take our last white panel as well. See if I can make it click. There we go. I love that clicking noise. Alright. Now we need our last two little white squares here. Our last little circle with a hole in the middle. Our last corner piece. And a single gray stud. Alright, so this is the front here. We take this square. Then the circle. And the square again. Then we go corner piece. And then single stud. Nice. Then we need long, well, not really that long, but gray panel. Our little, this is going to be hard to see for you guys. Let me bring it a little closer. But this is basically like a clear single stud. It's red, obviously, but it's not. It's like a see-through red. Basically, they use these for like different lights and stuff like that. Then our last little 1x2 that's flat. So the red light goes on that. Makes sense. And then gray panel and then white panel. And I'm assuming we're just going to fill this in here and then this should be done. Ooh, look at this guy. We got more fancy connecting to go together here in the future. Okay, so we need one of these. And then we need 6. Jeez, we need 6. 6 of these double slopes, I'm going to call them, because we got these in the singles as well. But we need 6 of the doubles. The single goes on the very end, and then we're just going to go all the way across this with the rest of these slopes here. Probably get these to click. Try. Maybe not. They didn't want to cooperate. Nah, they're not going to click. Sorry, chat. Yeah, I'll just throw all 6 of those in there real quick. we go. And then that's all good to go. I believe that faces this way. Yeah, that faces this way. We're just going to turn it to the side. Put it right here. And line it up. A little difficult to line up, not going to lie. There we go. Click it in. Perfect. That's nice and sturdy. This is getting some weight to it now, Chad. Not going to lie. It may not look like it, but it's at least like 3 or 4 pounds right now. I love how smooth that is. He's looking so good already. That's not all the way on. Hold on. There we go. Now it's all the way on. That's so cool. I'm loving this, chat. This is so sick. Definitely one of the coolest builds I've ever done. Alright, so now we got some more of these cool looking things. We're going to have to do this twice, so we'll just do it as we go. Oh. Another one here for you. Yeah, I appreciate that, Tara. Thank you for joining. That's honestly the best place to be for all the updates and everything. But thank you so much for joining. Welcome to the crew. We get a heart spam for the new crew member. Gotta show the love, you know? I appreciate you. I hope you get some sleep. I know you said you were going to bed before. Wait a second. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Alright. I was gonna say they want us to do this twice, but we're connecting it to the other one, so that's fine. That doesn't matter. We're good. And I believe this part is for the neck. So let me take this thing here, this way with it. Yeah, I appreciate you guys. Thanks for that heart spam. We'll take our 3 blue studs. Throw those in the gray side. Medic cards. I appreciate that, Toxic. I got these in here. Ooh, it's difficult. I can't get that. There we go. Oh yeah, I forgot we had these little tube looking things. They're pretty sweet. They're like tubes, but they're also pins at the same time, so that's kind of cool. They're different. Alright, so that just goes right through the center of that. And now we need this thingy and this thingy. And we're just going to put this one on first to stabilize this. Just so that thing doesn't fall out, hopefully. It might fall out still, yeah. Alright, I'm going to have to hold on to that for now. This is pretty cool. It's got, like, connection points on multiple sides of it. That's pretty sweet. Alright, so the 2 circles face out, and we're going to line it up just like that. Throw it down on there. There you go. Then after that, we're just going to close it up with this last one here. It's honestly cool to hear you through your process as you build. I'm basically just like thinking out loud, actually. It just helps me build and do anything in general. I feel like if I don't talk out loud, I can't function. But I appreciate that, Melissa. I'm glad you enjoy the commentary. Get this together. Slightly difficult to snap pins together. Especially if you got multiple pins in a row like that. It's just hard to connect things into them. It takes a lot of manhandling and pressure to get it in there. There we go. Perfect. And now that that's in, they want me to rotate it sideways. And put the last of the pins in. So we got one in the center back here. Then we got the other 2 on the opposite side. One in the front and then one in the far back. And that should help stabilize the neck. I believe this is part of the neck. There you go. Make that nice and secure. Was I not supposed to push those in all the way? No, I wasn't, chat. Ooh, I do not pay attention. Push those out then. There we go. And for the other side. Perfect. Alright, I probably don't push those all the way through until it's connected. Okay, I just need to take a good look at this so I don't get confused. So we gotta have it like this. Slide it open. This faces like this, and then the two have to be on this side. And then that's gonna slide in right here, I believe, right? Yes, it is. Okay. Then we're gonna stick that pin in it, I believe, right? Yeah, we are. Okay, so that's why they had me leave those other ones open. That makes sense. Alright, let's see if I can get that lined up, though. Did I get that in there already? Was it that easy? Oh my god, it was that easy? Okay. I didn't think it was gonna go in just like that fast. Alright, that's cool then. Yeah, we did that. We pushed those in already, so that's locked in together. Okay, now we're on the last back chat. And then we can actually connect the head to the rest of the torso. That's awesome. Let me grab a drink real quick before I open up this next bag. Last bag, exciting. Yeah, it only took 6.5 hours, but we're on the last bag now, chat. This is probably the longest stream I've done so far, not gonna lie. You know what's crazy? It took me just as long to build this Lego set as it did to beat the Bioshock games. Because I believe the one Bioshock stream, it took me like 5-6 hours. Don't want to forget a piece in there again. I'll think that I lost it. Okay. So this is for the plaque that's gonna have that we're gonna make when it's done. And this is what it's gonna look like. This is a sticker. We're just gonna put this like right on top of that. I might have to have a little tree to do that for me. I'm terrible when it comes to putting stickers on. Going hard, that's a fact, Toxic. Honestly, I could have probably speed built this a lot faster, but I didn't want to like speed build it, you know? Oh my god, chat. Hold on, I gotta show you this. This is cute. I don't know if you guys can see him too well, but look, they gave me a little BD-1 little figure, I guess you can call it. Look how cute that guy is. I don't know if you can see him too well. He's small. Let me take him off of that. Look how cute he is, Shy. He's so tiny. That's adorable. Hopefully I don't lose that little guy. Put him to the side. You can do that now. If you'd like. Yeah, no worries, Legends. If you want to do that, you can go for it. I'll throw that to the side for you. Alright, let me just get this organized while she does that. Excuse me. Ooh, okay, look at these cool little, like, they almost look like rims, don't they? Like a car. You want to say hi to chat at all? Alright, let me just speed organize this real quick. I'm excited. This is the last bag. I can't believe it took this long to build, though, chat. I'm not gonna lie. But it's been great fun, though. I've enjoyed every second of this. It's been awesome. Oh, that's fast. You put that on there already? Let me look at the box. Hold on. That's on top. All right, cool. Thank you for that. I'm just terrible when it comes to putting stickers on chat. I'll put that thing on so crooked. I can't be trusted with that. Put BD-1 to the side there. Knowing me, I'll end up hitting him off the table and losing him. Almost done. It looks like this one bag's like all his little lights and gadgets and stuff. That's pretty cool. I like that. Geez, there's a lot of small pieces in this one. I'm gonna have to be careful with this. Got a bunch of these little studs here. And a bunch of these pins that just want to roll away. Let me just get all these studs out first. Get them to the side. We have a bunch of these clear, like, light bluish looking ones. Those are kind of hard for me to see. I may accidentally forget some of those if I don't put those in, like, a pile somewhere. I don't know. Those are really hard for me to see. Because I'm colorblind, you know? Makes everything difficult. That's all those little studs. Take the gold studs now. There's only a couple of these gold ones, so that's not too bad. Red circles. Jeez, there's a lot of pieces here, chat. Not gonna lie. It's because they're so small. But thank you guys so much for bearing with me while I get all these organized. That's probably the main reason the stream has been taking so long. But you know, that's part of the fun, organizing everything. At least for me it is anyway. Good. Thank you. There you go. That's what the little plaque looks like. I still have to build the thing around it, but that's what it's gonna look like basically. Thank you to Little Trees for putting that on there. Like I said, I can't be trusted when it comes to stickers. I put them on there so crooked. And that just bothers my OCD, you know? Jeez, there's a ton of little pieces in this last baggie. Craziness, chat. Hopefully I don't lose any of it. That's why they give you like one extra piece, though, when it comes to the smaller pieces. They usually give you at least one of every small piece for each bag. I usually end up with like a ton of extra pieces. Like, these are all just the extra pieces from my old Lego sets, and it's like filled. At least they do that, though. Got your backups, just in case you lose anything. Sorry, I'm trying to do this as fast as possible, guys. Like I said, thank you guys for bearing with me while I do this. You know, OCD struggles. Thanks, Melissa. Thanks, Little Trees. And thanks to Little Trees for getting this Lego set to begin with. I appreciate you. Ooh, would you look at that, chat? Hold on. Let me get these out real quick and I'll show you what I'm talking about here. I don't know if you guys know what these are at all. These little blue rods here. But these are basically lightsaber blades, actually. But they're using them as designs for this. So that's really cool. I've never seen a lightsaber blade used for like a designing piece. That's pretty sweet. Was there. Little tree's coming in clutch. That's a fact, Toxic. She's always coming in clutch. Okay, so now we got some more of these clear kind of see-through looking ones, but these are dark blue instead of light blue. That's pretty sweet. I have to keep those separated because I'll get those confused with the light blues probably. Blues all look the same to me for the most part. Oh, that's pretty sweet too. We got one of these weird looking circle thingies in a clear blue. That's kind of sick. We are almost done with that organizing, and then we can get this last bag underway. Super excited. I can't wait to see the final product. It's already looking so good though. Got a few of these gray rods as well. Don't want those to roll away. I'll end up losing those. Whatever, that's good enough. My OCD is really bothering me today, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I just don't like my voice. Sorry, I didn't say much, guys. No worries, Latrice. I know you're still kind of nervous talking on the mic and all that. You're not used to it. We'll get you used to it one day. I get what you mean. I honestly hate my own voice too, but I'm basically used to it at this point now. I think I've heard it enough. Like editing videos and stuff, I can kind of tolerate my own voice for the most part. Not always, though. There are times where I can't stand hearing my own voice. I don't know how you guys watch my streams and not think my voice is annoying. I go back and watch my own streams. I'm like, geez, my voice is the most annoying thing ever. But that's probably because, it's my voice and, how people are with their own stuff. I don't know. I just feel like my voice is incredibly annoying. Okay. We are finally done organizing, chat. The last bag. Nothing to be scared of, we won't bite. Speak for yourself, Melissa. Nah, I kid. I've heard her voice, but I don't think I've ever talked to her directly. Yeah, no, sometimes when me and you are in a voice chat, she's kind of just like sitting next to me. I've been telling her, like, when me, you, and Coffee are hanging out in our chats, to come hang out with us sometime. Maybe she'll get a little more comfortable with it. Right, yeah, that's the right spot. All right, let me grab a drink, and then we'll get this last bag going, chat. Let's go. I get awkward to people I don't know in person. I don't know why me and Judd are opposites with that. Yeah, no, you're completely right, Little Trees. Like, you could talk to people that you know in real life and stuff like that. I cannot talk to people in real life. But I could talk to you guys on the internet, no problem. I don't know, we're kind of like different with that. It's weird. Alright, so I gotta rotate his head around like this. Put the tray back in. And to start off, we need two black pins, and we actually only have two of these. That's kind of cool. We get these out of the way real quick. Don't have to worry about these rolling away. So I'll just flip him over like this and just stick him in the back. I'm assuming we're going to put another panel back here, and these are going to hold it in place, I would guess. Oh, geez, we need a lot of stuff for this next part here, chat. Let me just move BD-1 to the side. And I'm going to have to do this twice. So there's actually a lot of steps for this. So I'm just going to build one at a time. We'll just put the two single studs on top of each other. Then we'll put that underneath. We need the white little archway. We'll put that on top of this. The white opening circle with like the tall thing with the opening. That goes right here. A single stud. We have only one of those actually. Wait, that makes no sense. We can't only have one, right? Oh, I lied. Okay. I, for some reason, put half the pile on one side and half the pile on the other. Okay. So we need one there. And then another one up here. Okay, and then I gotta build this up here as well. I'm awkward in person unless it's my family. I'm awkward even in front of my own family. That's probably the hardest people for me to talk to is my family, honestly. I don't know. I just don't really get along with my family too well, and they don't really care about anything I have to say. So they just make it very awkward. Especially when they, like, kind of pretend to care about anything I'm talking about, but they really don't, which is all the time. So we need one more of these single studs, and that goes underneath on top of that. Basically to flatten that out. I'm a social butterfly. I know, Toxic. I know. I don't know how you do it, bro. I don't know. I'm just not too good when it comes to people. And then we'll connect that to that. And then a 2-piece underneath. A 1x2, I mean. I think we did that right. We actually missed one thing. Whoops, my bad. This also goes on the top. And then the flat white piece across the top as well. Now that looks right. And we have to do that one more time. Let me start with this part instead of doing the bottom like I did before. The 1x4, 1x3 on top. Single slope in the front. A single stud underneath on top of this to make it flat. And this underneath there. Try to hear that not close to your family, Joda. Glad that you have the crew. Yeah, I don't know. It's been rough growing up with my family and stuff like that. I don't know. It's kind of hard to talk about sometimes. My family, I guess you could say, are very self-centered people that only care about themselves and what you can do for them, pretty much. They don't really care about how you're doing or anything like that. If you're not doing something for my parents, then they don't really care about your existence for the most part. And they're probably watching right now, but I'm sorry, but it's true. I don't know. I feel like ever since I moved out though, they kind of miss the fact that I used to do everything for them for the most part. I don't know. Like me and Little Trees, we go see my parents every now and again. They never ask me how I'm doing. They don't ask how she's doing. They just complain about everything I'm doing wrong, pretty much. They're like those kind of people. Basically, if you're not doing exactly what they tell you to do, then everything in your life is wrong. That's basically how my parents see it anyway, for the most part. Sounds like my family, to be fair, went through drama on Boxing Day. Me and my mom didn't for it anyway. Just dragged me down. And that's terrible, bro. Like, I know exactly what you mean. If anything, your parents should be there to like build you up and encourage you to do the things that you enjoy doing. But it doesn't seem to be like that ever, especially nowadays. Excuse me. But yeah, my parents were always the type of people is like if you're not doing something for them or how do you say it? I don't know. It's hard to find the words if that makes sense. Okay, so these are even, right? No, they're not. I forgot another piece. Same spot. Forgot to do that. Well, like I said, basically my family are very self-centered, and it's all about what can you do for me when it comes to them, I guess you could say. If you're not doing something for me, then I don't value anything you have to say, kind of thing, is what pretty much how it goes. I've supported families, it seems like you made your own great supportive family here online. Exactly, yeah. Honestly, I don't I don't know. It's hard to talk, especially when it comes to like stuff like this. Because honestly, I'm not used to like talking about myself to other people in general. So it's kind of hard for me to find the words to explain what I actually mean, if that makes sense. And don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to sit here and like talk bad about my parents because they have done maybe a handful of things that have helped me. Maybe a handful of things. But for the most part, I've never really existed for to my parents unless I could do something for them, I guess you could say. And I think that my parents realized after I moved out how much I really did for them. Because when my niece was first born, I was still living with my parents, and they had custody over her, so I was basically raising her at that point, for the most part. My parents didn't give her, like, the attention she really needed at the time. So I did my best to, like, raise my niece, for the most part. I'm saying I completely raised her. But even, like, to this day, I try to teach her things that my parents will never even attempt to teach her, you know what I mean? I just feel bad for her because, she has to be in the same situation that I grew up in. And I know how it is to grow up in that situation, and it's not good. And it can mess you up, like, later on down your life, make things difficult. And I just want the best for my niece, you know what I mean? So it kind of sucks that she has to be stuck in that environment. I wish I could take her away from that, but, legally I can't. She's not technically mine, unfortunately. I love my niece to death, though. So we're gonna put this little guy in here. I'm thinking this is his one eye. Yeah, my family is similar. At least we have each other, all of us. We all went through the same situation, so we can all relate, you know what I mean? Get on you, bro. I appreciate that, Toxic. Yeah, no, I just understand what it's like to grow up in that kind of environment and stuff, so I know that it's not an environment that anyone should ever have to grow up in. Because believe me, it's not easy. It's really not. And trust me, I know it's hard to talk about like family stuff. It really is. Like I try to talk to little trees about this stuff sometimes, but even talking to her about my parents sometimes isn't always easy. I don't know. Sometimes it's mostly just because it's hard to find the words to say what I actually mean. I'm not good when it comes to like verbally expressing how I feel, if that makes sense. All right, we gotta flip this over. We need one of these guys here, and then a single stud. Actually, no, we don't need a stud there. We just need that double piece. Now we need a gray hinge. That goes on the back of that. Very hard, I get you. Yeah, it is so hard. That makes sense. All right, that's good. At least I was able to actually explain what I mean. Because normally, I'm really bad at explaining what I actually mean. Especially when I get like into stuff like that, because I start to get emotional about it, and then it gets like, kind of hard to really express what I'm trying to say. But I'm glad I got my point across and you guys understood me. Like I said, I'm not sitting here trying to like talk bad about my parents or nothing like that. But it's kind of hard not to at the same time. Because my parents have put me in really bad situations before, you know what I mean? Like things that parents should never do. Probably, I don't even know if I should say anything about that, but like, one of the hardest things for me to talk about, honestly, that like I don't think I've talked to anyone besides little trees about. But like, hold on a second. Oh, try to get that click in there, didn't really go. But basically, like, when my grandpa passed away and stuff like that, I told my mom I didn't want to see him like that. You know what I mean? But she still like purposely made it so I had to go into that situation and be around that when I wasn't ready for that at all and stuff like that. That might not make too much sense because I'm not giving too much context. But basically, like the night my grandpa passed away, my mom was like, "Oh, do you want me to tell the ambulance people to wait a few minutes so you say goodbye and see him again real quick and all that before?" And I was like, and I begged her. I was like, "No, I don't want to see him like that." You know what I mean? And she went completely against my wishes and made it so everyone stayed there and made it extremely awkward when I got there and all that. And it was a lot, you know what I mean? It was too much for me. And I'm not gonna lie, my mom really messed me up because of that, and she couldn't care in the slightest that she did. My partner knows exactly what you mean. Yeah, and that's it's sad, isn't it? Like it's so hard, you know what I mean? It's especially to go through something like that you know you're not ready for, but then it's forced upon you. It's never easy. And parents sometimes they just don't respect your wishes, you know what I mean? Like they think they know what's best for you. Yeah, sometimes they do. But not every time they do, you know what I mean? Sometimes no one knows what's better for you than you. And I explained to her like I was not ready to see him like that, and she still forced it upon me. I don't know. I just felt really betrayed by my mother because of that. You know what I mean? You got respected your wishes. Yeah, exactly. Great about the cry. I feel you, bro. Dude, don't get me going, man. Don't get me crying on stream. You cry toxic, I'll cry. Only imagine. Yeah, no, it's rough. And not gonna lie, like even to this day, it's still really hard, you know? But like I said, I got my family online, which is all of you guys, and that's what matters to me, you know? You guys are always there to support me when I need it. And I can't thank you guys enough for that. You guys literally just take a load off and just make my life so much easier. If that makes sense anyway. There we go. We got his other eye in there now. He's looking really good, chat. He's getting there. That's so cool. Excuse me. But yeah, even though, it can be hard to talk about this sometimes, honestly, it's great to have someone to talk to about like stuff like this instead of like keeping it all bottled in like I have been for years. It's never good to bottle your problems up, but I say that and I'll continue to do it. I won't take my own advice. But just know if anybody in chat ever, goes through a bad experience or has a bad day or you guys just want to talk, feel free to hit me up anytime. Like, I'm always here. And I've lived most of the hell that you guys could imagine, so believe me when I tell you I can relate to some of your guys' problems if you ever needed to chat. We've all been through it, you know? But all parents do make mistakes. I've made a few. But it's about how we learn from them. Exactly, Melissa. And it's not like you're intentionally, like, trying to put your son in, like, bad situations or do things that's not good for him and stuff like that. Yeah, people make mistakes, and that's understandable, It'll happen from time to time. But the thing with my parents is they don't they don't see it as mistakes. They see it as they've done nothing wrong, you know what I mean? And that I'm the one in the wrong for feeling that way. They basically try to use my own feelings against me. They're very manipulative like that. Yeah, some similar stuff, similar but different happened with my parents. Sent me away before my grandfather passed away and robbed my chance to say goodbye. But when I chose not to attend the funeral, it was okay. See, and that's messed up, bro. They didn't even give you the chance. See, my mom offered me the chance, but then forced it on me anyway. So we both basically got screwed over in that situation. And that sucks. It's never easy. You got us, bro. I know I'm awful, but I will always try my best to keep spirits up. Not toxic. Even though you're toxic, bro, you're one of the greatest humans I've ever met. Honestly, everyone in chat, like every single one of you guys, you are all fantastic people. Like, I don't think I could come up with one bad thing about any of you. Like, I absolutely love all you guys. You guys are all fantastic. You really are. I think we could compete on who's live worse, live through the worst stuff. Not really, but it seems like it sometimes. Same, bro. Same. Welcome to my family. Excuse me. Yeah, no, like my family's the same way. Everything is a competition, bro. Everything is, and it makes no sense. Half the things that shouldn't even be competitions are competitions. Well, seen some stuff, and we still have stories to tell. Exactly. And honestly, telling your stories makes it easier in the long run. It really does. And like I said, honestly, this is probably the first time I've talked to anyone besides Little Trees about anything to do with my grandpa. Because honestly, that was probably one of the hardest like parts of my life. Even to this day, I struggle with all that. And people always say it gets easier with time. I'm sorry, but that is complete BS. It does not get easier with time. If anything, it gets harder. But I guess it really depends on who you are and how you work through your situations. I wasn't really able to work through any of my situations with any of that. And that's a long story. Which is kind of weird though, because I was even younger and one of my best friends passed away. And my parents actually took me to counseling for that for like a week and then completely forgot about it. But then my grandpa passes away and they didn't even attempt to take me to counseling. Like, that kind of confuses me, right? Like, does that make any sense? The life of the black sheep? Exactly, toxic. We all are. This is the black sheep crew. Okay, and then a two stud. Geez, you guys got me shaking a little bit talking about this. I'm not gonna lie. Whew, I think I need to calm down just slightly. I'm getting slightly emotional. But no, it honestly, I'm glad I can talk to you guys about that stuff though. 'Cause like I said, it's not like I can even talk to my parents about any of this kind of stuff, so it just gets hard sometimes. You gotta be able to talk to someone. Subject change. No, honestly, I don't know. We don't really do it too much, but honestly, when we do get into deeper conversations like that, sometimes, honestly, I really enjoy it. I don't normally get to have like deep, meaningful conversations with just like friends in general. Because I'm not gonna lie, I literally have no friends outside of YouTube. I really don't. You guys are basically the only people I talk to. I'm a huge loner when it comes, like, when outside of all this. I'm a huge loner. I really am. So honestly, it's really nice that I can talk to you guys about stuff like that. You guys ever tried doing a backflip? Yes, actually, on a trampoline, and I almost broke my neck. Never doing it again. This is why we love you, Toxic. Did I mess something up? No, we're good. Yeah, we're good. Okay. We just gotta put a stud in there. That's right. But yeah, I seriously appreciate you guys just listening to me go on that tangent for a minute there. Sorry if that was a little annoying at all. Like I said, I don't really have people I can like real friends outside of stream that I could talk to, you know what I mean? Obviously I got little trees. But I mean like, just like normal friends in general. Sometimes it's easier talking to friends than it is to like your significant other sometimes. I know she's in here like listening stuff right now. That's not a problem or anything. It's just, sometimes it's easier to talk to like people who don't really know your situation, I guess you could say, or they're like kind of out of the loop for the most part. That makes sense. One series of near death experience. Yeah, no, it was not a good time. Well, you got me, dude. You want to talk, I'm around. I know, Josh. I appreciate you, bro. You're always there for me, man. I seriously appreciate you. And knowing that, glad you feel comfortable talking with us. Yeah, honestly, I'm glad that I can actually talk to you guys. Like I said, it's really hard for me to talk to people in general, not even just about stuff, just in general. Because, I'm very antisocial. I appreciate that, Toxic. I appreciate every single one of you guys. Much love to you all. Like, for real. You guys are absolutely the greatest people ever. You have no idea. I'm a little confused here now. Did I put that in backwards? I think I put that in backwards. Okay. I think that was the issue. Yeah, the stud has to go down. Okay. That was my bad. There we go. Get in there. Look at this cute little face. Getting so much detail on this dude. When's your next Lego stream going to be? I'm not too sure yet. I have to buy another Lego set before I can figure that out. But I could always dismantle one of the Lego sets I have too, so whenever you guys would want to see another one, I'd be more than happy to do it. I can always just take apart another one. Okay, now we gotta do this for the other side. So red circle, small circle in center. Little stick looking piece, I don't know. Lego AT-AT. Hey, if you want to see that next, I'd be more than happy to take it apart. We could do that soon. That was another really fun build. I'd be so down for that. I could probably set that up for sometime next week if you guys would want. Because I got more than enough Lego sets to dismantle to give us like a few streams. Ooh, I put that on the wrong side, didn't I? Yeah, I did. This one goes here. That'd be fun. Yeah, we could definitely do that then. It shouldn't be too hard to take that thing apart. If anything, it's harder to put them together than it is to take it apart, right? Oh, if I can get this lined up, that'd be cool. There we go. Okay, so we need the circle. Then the dark gray square on top. And then flip it over. Then blue stud in. And attach to the side. That's so cool. Yeah, they just want us to flip it that way, so we can put that on like that. Next page. We don't have too many pieces left now, chat. We got some really small ones left for the most part. That's not too bad. We made great progress, even though this took a minute to build. I'll just get through the last of this here. Let me turn up my fan. It's kind of crazy hot in here. Why? I don't know. The temperature in here just goes from like wicked hot to like crazy cold out of nowhere. We need our corner piece. That goes across. Okay, now we gotta alternate between dark blue and light blue studs. So dark blue, light blue. Another dark one here. Another dark there. The home run. Yeah, that's a fact. We're almost done now. And then a light blue there. And then two light blues. Okay. This is probably going to be the most confusing part for me. It's these little colored studs. The two light blues. Then a dark blue on the bottom. Light blue on top. Then two more light blues yet again. Where are we now? Two light blues, then a light blue and a dark blue. All right, and then flat piece. Then our other archway. And then our last 2x1 here. Okay. Now we're right here, so we need a dark blue and a light blue. A light blue on top. Dark blue underneath. Excuse me. And then light, dark, light. Light, dark, light. Perfect. Then our white bar going up. And then our single white 1x2. Then our last two long 1x4s. I'm guessing that's going to be the very back of his head here. Okay, so now we got to flip it. And we need our hinges now. Okay, so they're going to go upside down like this. And then like that. Okay, cool. I think that's the right way. Yep, that's perfect. Do that snap for you. So satisfying, that noise. I absolutely love it. I'm gonna put these on the back of each corner here. And then we just fold those down. All right, cool. Okay. And then this is the back. All right, I was right. So we gotta flip him over. Okay, and attaches just like this, right here. 1 second. Better angle for you guys. Perfect. I'm guessing we're gonna end up tilting that. Right? Maybe not yet. Okay, I think we are angling it. There we go. He's basically done. Jeez. Let me set that down again for a second so I can get this next section here. We gotta do this twice. So we need 4 of these technically. Then we need 4 of these. 4 of the flat ones. And then 4 of the studs. I think that's all we need, right? And 2 of these black taller ones. So we're gonna go 2 1x2s on top of each other. A slant in the front, well, a ramp. And then a stud with a flat piece on top of it. Make it nice and flat going across. It's probably hard for you guys to see. But we're gonna do that 2 times. Ramp. Then the stud. And the flat piece. Put those to the side for now. Alright, then we take these 2. Put 1 on the back, and then the ramp on the front. Do that again. Oh, I forgot to put the flat piece on that as well. My bad. Alright, then stud on back. Flat piece on top. And then triangle in front. Perfect. And then we gotta hold them this way. And these thick ones, they go on the far end here. If I can get that in. Nice. There we go. We'll put these 2 thick ones on first. And then these 2 smaller ones go in the middle. I think we're connecting the head now, chat. Yeah, we are. Alright, let's get this. This is exciting. Okay, so this is the front. Line it up. The moment of truth, chat. In there. Okay, this is going to be kind of hard to get these pins in. Once we get one, the rest should go just pretty easy. Getting that first one's kind of a pain. There we go. Decent. There we go. Got all those pins in now. And move that to the side real quick while we turn the page. Here it is. That's a fact toxic. We're almost done. We're making the cartridges now. Yeah, that's how he's looking so far. He's got his neck bent pretty far back. Let me fix that real quick. There we go. There we go, chat. Look at him now. Look how cute he is. He's got a little wobbly head. I love that. That is awesome. Let's get this stem packs made real quick. Excuse me. Let's see, where we at? Okay, so we gotta do this a few times, it looks like. Take one of these green ones, put the studs on the front. Looks awesome. Well done, Jedi. I love it. Thank you, guys. Yeah, no, this is awesome, isn't it? Now we're just doing the little med pack that he carries. And then we're basically done, yeah. And that's the last of it. I'll throw the little thingy in here. Did I put that on backwards? I didn't. We got a gold one. And then a black one on top. I can find them. Right there. Nice, nice. Alright, so yeah, we gotta do that 2 more times on each side here. Let me get my things here. Those. It's hard to get these little things into the clear pieces. Do that real quick for both of them. Nice. Little stud on fronts. Throw them in. Go. Gold piece on each side. That's difficult. There we go. But yeah, I believe this is called the stem pack. The thing that heals you in the game. Okay, sick. So that's all good to go, looks like. Oh wait, I lied. We gotta put these little pointy things on the front. And then it's done. Well, this part's done anyway. Not the whole thing. I still have to build the frame for the actual the stand for it. Alright, let me move him over so you guys can see this real quick so I can throw that in. It might I think that's supposed to go out farther, right? Maybe not. Okay, yeah, it did go out farther. Then we just take this little thing in here and we just load that in. It's in there perfectly nice. That's so clean. I love that. Yeah, we're just building the frame now and putting its antennas on. So the antennas are really easy. We just gotta take these little studs and put 2 of them at the end. Gotta do that twice. Okay, so that's where they go to. Okay. I was wondering what these little nubs back here are for, but that's for the antennas to attach to. Just like that. Boom, now he's even cuter. That's awesome. This model is so well made. It is so close to the actual thing in the game, and it's incredible. That's nuts. Alright, so now we got our long little black piece here. And we need flat one. Then our little thingy that's going to actually hold the little figure that we got for him. That's going to be super cute to put on there. And then another flat black one there as well. Excuse me. Alright, what am I looking for? These thingies. And then these are going to be for the actual frame that it's going to hold. It's basically another hinge type piece. The antennas make it cuter. It really does, doesn't it? Those antennas really put the whole thing together. And yeah, we'll put these on each side here. Take our little rounded pieces that behind the hinges. Go. Take our really long piece here. We'll go 1 in from the center and put that right there. Alright, and we're taking the last 2 of these curved ones we just used, and they're going directly on the back of that. Basically to make the stand sturdy so it doesn't fall over. Is usually what that's for. Alright, now they want me to take the panel. We already got the sticker on that, so we can skip that step. Basically, we can just move on to flipping it over and throwing these on the back to connect to the actual hinge point. Or connection point, I guess you can call it. Throw that on both sides. Flip it on down. There we go. It's perfect. Okay, yeah, we just throw BD-1 on there and then it's done, chat. That's awesome. Look how cute that little dude is. See that? He's so adorable. All right, let me get all these little pieces out the way so I can actually show this off a little better. Okay. That was kind of weird, chat. They gave us an extra little circular piece. It's kind of weird. Normally they only give us extra smaller pieces. Put those to the side. A ton of extra little pieces now. Excuse me. Move everything out the way now. We actually take a look at this final product. Thank you so much for the excitement. He's so Joda. He's so happy. Yeah, I'm glad he enjoyed the stream. I'm glad you guys all enjoyed. Here we go. Let's check this little dude out. Lay him down like that so you guys can get a look at him real quick. Hopefully you guys can see that. His head moves around quite a bit too. That's so cool. He's got a lot of movement to him. Oh, he's upside down. My bad. Whoops. I forgot the camera's upside down. There we go. Is that better? You can like move his little eyebrows here. You got your little thing there you can pop open. That's getting a little stuck just because of the... There we go. Ooh, it fell at the bottom. Alright, yeah, the stem packs are a little finicky, but that's fine. It's not a big deal. It's not like I'm going to ever really take those out of there. It's mostly for, design. Still worth the wait. It's so cool. Yeah, no, I'm so glad I waited this long to actually stream it for you guys. I was just going to build it. I'm glad I didn't do it off stream. Wait, that's not upside down still. That probably is, yeah. Yeah, he's a lot bigger than you would think, chat. He's kind of huge. He's like the length of my arm almost. He probably weighs like a good, 8 pounds at least. He's just so well made. I love this chat. And again, huge shout out to Little Trees for getting me this for Christmas. I really appreciate you. Now I gotta figure out where I'm gonna put him on the shelf. That's gonna be the hardest part of this whole thing. But yeah, like I said, I really love the little dude that they gave us of him. Little mini version. Oh, I don't know if you can see that. But yeah, no, that's super cute. We've been live for 7.5 hours, chat. That is insane. This is definitely the longest stream I've done so far. I can't believe you guys sat through this for 7 hours. Jeez, you guys are mad. No problem, Joda. Glad you enjoyed it. I really appreciate you, Little Trees. Thank you so much. I love it. He's so cute. I wish you guys could see it in person, though. It's just, the camera doesn't do it justice. It really doesn't. Oh, he just flopped. Throw these back in there. About to call it a night, though, Chad. It's been a long, long night, not gonna lie. It is currently 1 in the morning here, apparently. Jeez, where has the time gone? Let me take a look at chat real quick. Thank you so much for the stream for so long, Joda. I had an amazing time tonight. I'm glad you had a great time, Melissa. That means a lot. And I hope everyone else enjoyed as well. I appreciate everyone that hung out with me and that chatted with me. And thank you guys for the deeper conversation and stuff like that. That means a lot. And thank you guys so much for all your support. I can't believe we hit 150 subs already by the end of the year. Honestly, I'm so mind blown that we smashed that goal. So thank you guys so much for your support. I seriously appreciate every single one of you guys. Awesome, bro. That's what I'm saying, right? Toxic is so cool. Yeah, of course, Toxic. It's not a problem at all, man. It was a good 7 hours, honestly. It really was worth it. I enjoyed every second of it. I probably won't be sleeping again. Honestly, Josh, I think I might be up for the next hour or so. I came back to see it. Hey, want me to show it off one more time for you? Here you go, Tara. Give you a quick little look at it. It's looking real good. Let me take the stem packs out. They like to fall. Remove those for now. But yeah, he's huge, chat. Actually, kind of heavy. Not gonna lie. I'm so afraid to drop this thing right now. How heavy it is. Beautiful. And like I said, we're definitely gonna be doing some more Lego streams for sure. After how amazing this one went, I'm definitely doing it again. And I think I'll take apart that AT-AT for you guys. I think that'd be a real good stream. Thanks everyone for stopping by. Hope you all enjoyed. We'll have to do it again at some point. Yeah, we definitely will have to do this again at some point, Little Trees. This was a great time. But I am probably about to end it there, chat. We've been live for 7.5 hours now. That's absolutely mad. So I'm gonna go chill for the rest of the night. But like I said, thank you guys so much for stopping by. Thank you guys so much for your support and for the 150 subs. Like, I don't know. You guys just kill it, and I absolutely love every single one of you guys. You guys are the best. Much love, everyone, and peace out.